What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing today, man? We got some interesting shit to talk about because really the impossible happened. And let me tell you guys something. I'm completely flabbergasted. And in a way I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad because this whole entire time I've been paying attention to these PlayStation guys, right? Because in my mind, I thought they were just so smart. I thought that they knew everything. And I always followed what they said, with meticulous detail. They told me that Xbox was dead. They told me that the handheld was dead, that it was dead on arrival, that there was no point in having one, right? And as a Steam Deck OLED, because I still do think the Steam Deck OLED is king, by the way. But nonetheless, as a Steam Deck OLED owner, I was perplexed. I didn't understand. But these PlayStation guys, they know everything. Only for me to find out the news that I found out today. And let me just tell you, wow, I'm a little bit shocked. Maybe these PlayStation guys, maybe they just don't know what they're talking about, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage in here, Dion Landon. We got Junior Creations, right? Escanor Flex. Max City Entertainment. What's up, my brother? Right? My boy Dion Landon, you already know he talking about them Eagles, man. Hey, those Eagles is whooping ass, right? Must be nice. Must be nice to have a good football team. I mean, holy shit. But don't worry, my Falcons are up next. But we're not going to get into that, right? We'll save that for another day. We got Animal in here, my boy Rock. Microsoft is about to have these boys out here doing something strange on the street corner for a handheld. Yo, I seen some scalpers got their hands on that, right? I'm like, God damn. I kind of know how it is with scalpers because I was a little hype beast boy, so I loved Supreme and all that shit. You down here in Atlanta, you gotta have some of that shit on, right? You gotta throw that shit on. So I know how them scalpers are, man. They love to buy shit up. These niggas, they won't use the shit. They'll just buy it and then double it up and whatnot. I'm glad I left a lot of that shit alone, man. But man, we got Suspect Fox. 1 second, let me do this real quick. Very interesting shit, and it's funny because like the whole entire time when we've been discussing this shit, because I say it all the time. Don't know why my back just started itching right there. I said it all the time. I bring this up a lot, right? Because I'll never forget. I say it all the time. I was out with my girl. The Xbox showcase, I think it was, came on when they introduced the handheld, and I was eating a fucking hot pot, right? You know what I mean? On my Goku shit. You know what I mean? I'm chilling, got my legs folded and shit, crisscross applesauce, with the chopsticks and all, just watching. And I seen the Rogue Ally, and I was like, oh my God, this shit is about to get these niggas hurt. I understood what was about to happen. I understood what was gonna take place. And I just seen all these guys start damage controlling, right? All the PlayStation guys. I just seen them start running with all these narratives, how it's not gonna be able to play all your games, how it's not a console. What's the point of it? This and that. I was like, oh my God. This shit is because I knew how it was gonna end. And I'd like to announce that this is just phase one, right? And I want to make it very clear. I've said it before, and if anything, let me pull it out. I've said it before, and niggas might say I'm coping, but the Steam Deck OLED is where it's at. You know what I mean? But we talking our handheld shit tonight, right? So let me get on my Dreamcast guy and let me pull mine out, right? Six and cereal here, right? I got my Steam Deck OLED. We talking about, yeah, but this is just phase one, right? What's gonna happen now is what we've been trying to tell these guys over and over and over again. Us on the PC side, we've been trying to tell these guys that they don't have exclusives, that all of their games are on Steam. This is phase one. So the devices, they're about to be deployed, right? The Xbox guys. And let me tell you something, you Xbox niggas. I thought y'all niggas was like me, right? I thought y'all niggas was cheap. I thought y'all niggas didn't like to buy nothing. I thought y'all was cheap, but I'm like, shit, y'all niggas pulling out $1,000 and shit. I'm like, damn. These Xbox niggas said, oh, we ain't gonna buy this shit, boy. Y'all bought that shit. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have spent $1,000 on it, but shit, you Xbox niggas sure would. But like I said, I think it's a decent price. I think don't get me wrong. I definitely think it can be better. But in comparison to the other handhelds in the market, I don't think it's like egregiously overpriced. Like I don't think it's like an outlier, if that makes any sense. But I definitely think they could have made it cheaper. Curry Cosmo says, even in Canada, the ROG Xbox Ally X is sold out. It's wild. It's insane, right? You know what I mean? And you know the thing that's like really insane about it? Because I was chilling and whatnot. I was just chilling. I mean, it looks like Shuhei Yoshida even got one. I mean, what the I'm like, Shuhei, what? This nigga said pre-ordered the ROG Xbox Ally X. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, damn, Shuhei Yoshida pre-ordered one. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think he's... Look at this. The nigga saying traitor. Oh, no. My boy said, in Canada, it's 1,300. Damn. Yo. It's 599. That means a weird... It's that seems weird to me because it seems way too underpowered. Better off getting the last one. But the Ally X is fire at a decent price. Shit, like I said, I never looked into like the Ally market. I always just knew I was gonna go the Steam Deck route because all my games are on Steam. You know what I mean? I mean, look at this shit. I mean, how dare you? Oh man, I'm just like, yo, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, what's going on? What's going on? Why are they buying this thing? I thought this thing was dead on arrival. Like, you know what I'm gonna do when I got some spare time? I'm going to go back in my comments when I was talking about this shit. There were so many PlayStation guys, right? I'm just giving my opinion as a handheld user. I'm just giving my opinion that I think the Xbox guys, if they were cautious about getting a handheld and them seeing an Xbox fucking button is what it took for them to get one, I was just saying that if they got it, I think they would enjoy it. That's all I ever fucking said. I never said, oh, you need to get it. This is going to take over the industry. This is going to be the best handheld on the market. I never said none of that shit. I always said that it was the Steam Deck OLED, in my opinion, that is king. But all these PlayStation niggas just... It's not going to sell well. They're not going to be able to play all their console games, even Reforge Gaming. Marketing, and they're defending marketing. They're going to get it, and they're going to be in shock. They're going to get it, and they're going to be so disappointed. I'm just like, yo, I've never seen anybody. And then they turn around and tell the people who made it what it's called. How do you tell people, the people that made the fucking thing, what it's called, right? Then here goes Xbox, right? They feeling themselves. They feeling themselves, right? The hype is real. I repeat, the hype is real. The ROG, Xbox, Ally X, pre-orders are sold out on the Xbox store worldwide. I mean, wow. My boy said, I need help, Sigs. Didn't the Legion 2 price come out weeks ago? Hey, it sure did, man. I'm just, listen here, man. All I can say is HANDHELD. This goes out to all my handheld users. I got love for all my handheld users. Woo! I mean, goddamn. What is going? It looks like we got some handheld users. I had all these people telling me these are niche products. Nobody gives a fuck about these products. This is dead on arrival, right? But it looks like we got some handheld users. You know, it looks like we got some niggas who want handhelds. Could you imagine people see value in being able to play their library outside of their fucking house? Wow. Why would a gamer want to be able to do that? Why would somebody who plays games want to be able to play their games when they're not in their house? Why would someone want to do that? What's the point in having a device like that? Especially a device that you can dock, damn near use like a PC, sail the high seas, it's got a desktop mode, could run emulators and everything. I mean, these guys just started running their goddamn mouth. These guys just started running their goddamn mouth. My boy said the Xbox PC looking real nice right now. Did they leak that shit or some shit? Like I said, I still think you might as well just get a PC at that point, right? I literally travel 6 days a week. This is perfect for me. I do it. My Steam Deck shit, I barely even leave the house. But I tell you what, whenever I leave the house, I keep it tucked, right? Always keep that bitch tucked, right? Anytime I might have to whip the deck out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean, right? The real men understand. At any time, I might just whip it out, right? And when I whip it out, I don't need to get on the Wi-Fi. I don't need to get on the Wi-Fi. I don't need to walk up to the, excuse me, hey, can I get your Wi-Fi password? Can I get your Wi-Fi password? I don't need to do none of that shit, boy. We just pull it out. My boy said pause. No pause. Not tonight. Not tonight, goddammit. I mean, I seen this shit and I was just like, wow. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely found it very interesting, right? But have you guys been seeing this shit? I've been somewhat talking about this shit. This not a game, right? I don't know what the fuck. A lot of people have been butthurt about this game. I think it looks cool. What are y'all thoughts on that shit? Do y'all think this looks like a fucking cool game, or is that just me? Right? Because I'm seeing waifus. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. This seems like my type of game. My boy said Spider-Man. You know, they are saying that it's ripping off Spider-Man. I definitely do see the similarities, but I mean, he's not wearing a Spider-Man suit. You know, that's not a web, right? It's black, right? I mean, like, I just want to be able to play games, right? I could give a fuck about all this. Oh, you're stealing my this and that. I think it looks cool, right? And here's the one thing, you know, let me just be honest. Let me just get right to the point. 1 second. Let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna just get to the point, right? You know, I'm just gonna tell you for what it is. I seen this today, and this is really why your boy Siggs is fucking interested. I seen this shit. I'm like, yo. So apparently, these are the outfits at the store for the character. Look at this shit. Look at these shits. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. This looks like it's a video game. This looks like a video game. This is gaming. Yes. The game looks very enjoyable. Yes. Yes. This looks like a video game. Yes. Yes. I approve this game. She's got the little tail. Yes. A great game. Yes. I would enjoy to play this. I would enjoy playing this game. I'm just saying, right? It looks like my type of game. You know what I'm saying? Game looks very enjoyable, but I don't even know if it's real because it looks so good. I'm like, yo, it's literally like they sprinkled in like all the little weird shit that a nigga like me would enjoy, right? I seen this shit too, and I was like, oh, yo, I got to talk about this shit because I actually brought this shit up. Shit says, Persona fans can romance any girl in the game, and they still choose the middle-aged teacher. Why? I'm not gonna lie. That teacher, she was a baddie, yo. And she had the fucking bazongas, right? And she would come over in a maid outfit, be making you food and shit, doing your laundry and shit. Oh my God, what a good game. See what? This is what I'm saying. Peak gaming. Amazing gaming. My boy Animal knows. Sig sounding crisp. Was that pop filter, was Sig sounding crisp? Was that pop filter trash? Oh, I don't know. Was there I don't know. I haven't done anything new to my shit. Do I sound taller? I always try to sound taller every time I speak. But yeah, I mean, this was the only right romance option if we're gonna be honest, right? But you know how it goes in the Persona world. Oh, I also seen this shit. I thought it was fucking interesting. According to the Steam database, 9,656 games were released on Steam in 2020. And 2024, this number has increased by 93%. 18,626. That was Persona 5. If you've never checked that out, Rock, you know, it's a little bit of a slow burn, but it's definitely worth it. It's a good game. I like the Persona games. Sensei was a great character. Yeah, she was. According to so essentially what's crazy about this, the reason why I looked at this, that's the cool thing also, you know, while we're kind of bringing it full circle with the ROG Ally, right? Because this is another thing that I've been talking about for the past few months. You know, these guys will sit here and say, oh, but they're paying around $1,000, right? Because they always want to go to the most expensive one when there is a cheaper one. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think both of them are expensive, But there is a cheaper option that the guys can get, right? If the other one's too expensive, but it is still expensive, right? Either way, you are spending a good amount of money. There's no way getting around that. But nonetheless, this is what I've always been saying. Fuck the PlayStation games. They barely have any games, right? If we're gonna keep it a buck, they barely have any games. Fuck the PlayStation games. Look at all the games on Steam. It's just a sea of games on Steam, and you guys are gonna have access to Game Pass, right? And this is gonna be available on the next Xbox console. Like, it's a W for people who enjoy playing games. You know what I mean? Any way that you slice it. So I don't know. I seen that shit and I was just like, man, it just seems like these guys are. I I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, we're in phase 1, and surely but slowly, it's just gonna keep on intensifying. You know what I mean? As the truth comes out, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, I thought it wasn't gonna sell at all. I thought it was just gonna collect dust, right? How many times have you guys gone on Twitter and seen these guys coping, talking about it's not going to sell well, it's going to collect dust, dead on arrival? I've seen these guys, that's been their main cope, and I find it so weird because fuck how well it sells, right? The way I always seen it was fuck how well it sells, what can it do, how is it going to perform, what value does it bring? And as a handheld user, I thought it brought value. You know what I mean? I thought it would be a good purchase, right? Now, granted, I didn't know the price, but I thought that it would. I thought that Xbox users would enjoy the shit. You know what I mean? So my boy said it's not a PlayStation Portal. Yeah, for real. My boy Cage in here talking that shit. Oh wait, Sigs, you don't like the doctor? She's up your alley though. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. Your boy, I got them all. The answer is yes. I talked to them all, right? Everyone. Of course, we always got room for one more. You dig? We talked to them all. D-Batch Salt around the Xbox Ally is great. We should look at those tweets. Oh, don't worry. We got those queued up. Don't worry. And we're going to segue into something beautiful as well. Something amazing. We kind of touched on this yesterday with MBG, right? And I just wanted to give this guy a Yodelehu. Shout out to Eurogamer. I'm not familiar with his work, and I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't be paying attention to what the fuck journalists have to say. Because why the fuck would I care about what a journalist has to say? Right? I mean, do I really even have to explain that anymore? But, these guys, they be really paying attention to what these journalists have to say and whatnot. And they were really hurt about Eurogamer. But personally, I think his review was fucking based. You know what I mean? Oh, do you mean that a narrative pushed online is a reality? What narrative is that? Sigs and me play these anime games the same way. I couldn't be more proud. Yeah, you already know. Yeah, the harem. Of course. That's the only way. And I just looked at this top comment. Why do we let the guy who didn't like Ghost of Tsushima review Yote? It's like, listen, he's a reviewer. He's doing his job. If the game is good, the game would have wooed him. He would have gave a good review. I'm so sorry, you guys, that there's a reviewer out there, right? And I don't know if you guys peeped yesterday. Of course you guys peeped if you were watching. This man MBG was going the fuck off over this shit. My boy Animal's asking the real questions. Who's this we? Yes. Like, you don't work for Sony. You weren't in charge of handing out codes. This is what I mean by it's a fucking cult. They're like, wait a minute. He wasn't supposed to get his hands on the game. They're like, hold on, pump the brakes. How did he get a copy of this? He's not in the PlayStation code. Why? He shouldn't be able to play this. They're like, wait a minute, hold on. You know what I mean? I find it hilarious. My boy said, I stopped taking reviewers seriously since IGN gave Baby Steps a 9. I blocked all these propaganda journalists. Guess Sony did not pay enough. Yeah, it's like, I guess they didn't pay enough. Maybe they need to take him out to dinner, right? Buy him a nice steak. Send somebody to his hotel room. I don't know what they need to do, right? To get him on their good graces. Whatever they do with these guys. Maybe they have blackmail on these guys. But these guys sure do get a... When I seen the way they glazed Astrobot, I was like, something's going on behind the scenes, right? And then they turned around and gave that shit Game of the Year. I was like, something's going on behind the scenes with this shit. But, you know, I do find it funny that these niggas are getting so damn salty over a fucking review. Right? Oh, I seen this shit from my dog, Jameis Act, right? You know, look, Sarah Bond, right? Look at Sarah Bond.
I was a console gamer, and
Yeah.
you know,
You're not anymore,
I had to
though,
wait
right?
for that load time.
You're not anymore,
I had to
though,
wait
right?
for that. And I have an Xbox. So yeah,
No,
there
but
we go.
but you play in other
I play on
places.
everything. Yeah,
Exactly.
I was a console.
Hey, Sarah, I don't game on console no more. I game in other places, Sarah. But I guess this boy says the president of Xbox tells you it's not about the console anymore, right? It's not about the console anymore. That's why I'm like, yo, hey Sarah, I agree. I don't game on console anymore. My boy said, damn, Sarah, yeah. I'm like, hey Sarah, I don't game on console anymore. Shit. Oh man, I guess he posted shit and tried to talk some shit, but like I got a completely different. I'm like, yo, wait a minute. And I think niggas was upset in the comments too. My boy said, fucking hell. If I could, I'd fire her and just give her a job at Apple. Go market mobile gaming or something if you hate consoles now. Oh my God, these console niggas are so hurt. My boy said, I agree to whatever she says. My boy said she could tell me anything. I'm not gonna lie, that was a very good video. Like, I seen that shit, I was like, I'm gonna show this to my guys. I'm gonna show this to my fucking niggas. I was like, yo, I was watching that shit. I was like, I said it out loud. I was like, I'm on PC. Shit, I game in other places. I don't game on console. I'm like, wait a minute, Shotty, I hear what you're saying. Right? My boy said it. Oh man, this shit is hilarious, dog. But these niggas are hurt. They're so hurt that these niggas are moving forward. You know what I mean? And I think it's a W. I think they're getting ahead of the curve. You know what I mean? I think it's a good move. My boy said they need to leave my girl Sarah alone. I mean, it looks like they're just giving her a little opportunity to shine. You know what I mean? You know, I see nothing wrong with what she was saying, right? Okay, now I seen this shit, right? Now trigger alert. I know this is gonna get some of you guys triggered, right? But I gotta show you guys this shit because I told you the anti-woke people have been after this game, right? So we got fucking Vera Dark. I want you guys to hear this shit. I heard this shit and I thought this shit was funny as hell. Yo, these dummies also don't realize that websites have different reviewers. So it isn't the same guy that gave the first one a 3 out of 5. I feel it, right? But look, nonetheless, we got somebody getting upset because, you know, I've been seeing a lot of people come for her because she came for Mystique, which I agree. They definitely could have made Mystique look more attractive, right? But I want you guys to hear this 30-second clip that they got from her video, yo.
AKA sensitive snowflakes on social media. One thing that I thought was really weird about this trailer that I had said while I was live streaming the State of Play is the fact that 90% of the enemies that Wolverine is beating up are minorities. So I just have a very sneaking suspicion.
We got minorities, and Wolverine. You can't have that.
It's going to be about his white privilege and him coming to terms with that and him trying to become a better man.
What the fuck? What the fuck is she I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't see that angle. I did not see that angle. But what the fuck, yo? She's talking that shit. Yo, I told you, these niggas will shit. I knew they were gonna shit on this game.
I have a feeling that that is not a coincidence. That's for sure.
Okay, and to be fair, right? Now, my boy said Vera supremacy. Now, to be clear, right? Now, here's where the real conversation comes in, right? For all my dogs out here, for all my brothers, right? It's slick, not racist, right? Because she's slick a nigga, right? I heard this year that if you're got red hair, that means that you're black. So technically, isn't she a nigga? Or am I tweaking? Did I not hear that correctly? You guys, tell me I'm not tripping. I could have swore this year I heard that if you have red hair, that you're black, right? That you have black in you. So I think I might give her a pass, right? My boy said, "Where'd you hear that?" I swear to God, I heard that shit. You didn't hear that shit? Let me see if I can Google it. Oh man, real talk. Red hair means you're black. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find it. No, granted, it is some Reddit bullshit. Okay, I can't even find the post, but I promise you, I seen Marshawn Lynch talking about it. I've seen a bunch of people talking about it. My boy said, yeah, that's not what that means at all. Hey, man. I mean, I thought that meant that they were. That's what I thought. I heard it. I heard that from Marshawn Lynch. I heard that from my dog, Marshawn Lynch, right? My boy said Sigs is high. You guys haven't heard that? That's insane. My boy said, I heard it, Sigs. They white. Dude, super white. I'm telling you, see, Eastside Vandals heard it. I swear to God, I've heard them say that if you have red hair, that means you have black in you. I swear to God. I can't believe you guys haven't heard that. That's insane. My boy said, don't listen to Marshawn Lynch about anything but football. I mean, hey, he'd be running through motherfuckers' faces. You know what I'm saying? He'd be running through motherfucking faces. I'm not gonna lie. I see my boy Med says Vera is base. I know some people like her. I'm not gonna lie. I think that does come a little bit out of left field. Like I do feel like that's a little bit extreme. But you know what though? Let me put it like this. Let me bring it full circle, right? Because I have this post, right? Because I never forgot this shit. I can respect her a lot more than I respect Endymion, right? Because put it like this, right? We know what the anti-woke people do, right? We know when they get to work, we know that they get it done. That's all that I'm saying, right? But here we go, we have Endymion, right? And I talked about this yesterday. At least Vera Dark is standing on business, right? And I see all of them, they're kicking it into full gear. Vera Dark's been talking about it. Smash JT's been talking about it. A bunch of people have been talking about it, right? And pretty much he says, Insomniac's Wolverine looks interesting. Let's hope the swap in creative directors from last year remove the sweet baby ink stuff. This is what I mean. And this is what I mean by Endymion is never shaking the PlayStation fanboy accusations, right? The allegations. That's all I'm saying, right? Because at least the other people are standing on business. Where Endymion, I'm going to be honest with you, at least from what I've seen, I don't really watch his content anymore. I haven't really seen a lot of Endymion, right? Endymion's kind of took the back seat. That's all I'm saying, right? I know some of you guys may find what she said offensive, right? I can definitely see the angle of how it's offensive, right? I don't know. I'm a troll. I see the humor in a lot of shit, right? So when I heard her talking about minorities, I was like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was funny. I thought she was tweaking. So I was like, I'll show you guys. But I did at least warn you that it was probably gonna trigger some of you niggas. But at least she's standing on business, right? We got Endymion over here, and let's hope the original ending they had planned here isn't what they ended up going with. Otherwise, people will be pissed. Cautiously optimistic, but not convinced. We'll keep my eye on it, all right? We got Hellblade Gaming. Good evening, Sigs. What's happening? His little heart beat faster for PlayStation. Dude, and this is what I mean. This is going to be hard for him. This is going to be hard for him because if more shit pops out, if more, woke shit pops out about this game and it builds traction, he's going to have to, right? He's going to have to talk shit about PlayStation. And we all know he does not like doing that, right? It will probably be the same ending, but he's a pony. So yeah, I agree on that. I think the leaks, from everything that I've heard, everybody's saying that the leaks are accurate. So I'm like, I don't know. My boy says, why he hating on Sweet Baby? They make the best games. He's going to have a lot to damage control. I haven't ever seen him go into damage control mode. So if he goes into damage control mode, that will actually be very interesting. Right? That would be very interesting, right? It'll be sad to see, but it'll be interesting. Now, I seen this shit, and I'm just like, here comes the glaze. And in a way, I realize maybe I'm on the outside looking in when it comes to gaming, right? Maybe the majority of gamers want shit that I don't want, right? Look at this shit. We have people literally tweeting, I wouldn't mind a full-blown Hitman style stealth mission where you play as Mystique. And I've seen a lot of people say this. Now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind playing as Mystique, but it's like, I don't want anything in the game that's going to be Mary Jane-esque, stealth-esque. That's like the main thing that I'm just tired of. I'm tired of forced stealth missions. If you want to give us the option of doing things stealthy and giving us different outcomes if you choose the stealth approach, I like that a lot more than forced stealth sequences. That shit is terrible. My boy says, we do have to remember that Mystique is genuinely a demon. She is on that timing. Yeah, that is true. Right? But I don't know, man. Like, they would have to make it really interesting. You know what I mean? Trying to really be like a Spider-Man. The more I look at her, the more I think, oh, damn, Gamer Life. I just want a full Mystique game of one of my fave characters. It's a Wolverine game and keep it focused on it. I mean, I could definitely feel that. But it's looking like she's going to be one of the main characters. You know what I mean? That's what it's looking like. We got that generic Eric in the building. Phil was really out here saying we won't grow the console market with the $1,000 consoles, then releases a $1,000 console. So they either aren't looking to grow the market or the ROG Xbox Ally X isn't a console, like we've been saying. Which is it? My boy said, I'm tired of all this Insomniac and bullshit. Oh, brother, I hope you're getting ready. It's just getting started, right? It's looking like, I'm not going to lie. I've seen a lot of videos. I've seen a lot of images. Like, people have dissected the fuck out of that trailer. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to lie. Like, maybe this is a bad angle for me to look at it from, but I do find it interesting to see, like, a PlayStation game getting dissected, like, so harshly, right? I'm not going to lie. Like, it brings tears to my eyes. I enjoy it. And I see the discomfort from the PlayStation guys. And I know it's a real conundrum for them because this is one of their only tentpole titles, right? So they either aren't looking to, my boy said, it's a console now. Yeah, exactly. They keep on switching all over the point. My boy said, what about Metal Gear stealth moments? I do like Metal Gear, but I feel like that's a little bit different. Like, you signed up, you know you're going to be Metal Gear snaking it, right? You're going to be on your Metal Gear snake shit. Like, if I'm playing a Wolverine game, I'm expecting to chop some shit the fuck up. You know, just like with Spider-Man, how I wanted to swing around, you know, and then every now and then they would force in the Mary Jane mission. It's a console whenever it fits their narrative. Yeah, on some Mystique shit, right? That's what they should have called the shit. They should have called the shit Mystique. I mean, it just transforms on the flip of a fucking dime, right? And whatever they need it to be, that's what it turns into for the argument, right? I don't get it. Oh, I seen this shit and I was like, what the hell is up with this? Worried fans can rest easy. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is doing very well on PC, PlayStation 5 and PC. What do you guys think? Do you think the game's doing very well? I don't know. That's not what Square Enix was saying. Every damn game does not need stealth. My God. Yeah, you know, and I agree with that. That's one thing I could agree with. There's been such a heavy influx of fucking stealth games. I don't know. My boy said no one cares. PC maybe. PS5, hell nah. Hey, well, you know, push Square. They're saying, you know, the worried fans, right? Because I know you guys are just very worried about Final Fantasy. I was worried, right? Because I know a lot of these PlayStation guys, you know, they talk about how they like to support the devs. I was worried that, you know, that maybe they weren't getting supported like the PlayStation guys were claiming, you know? So a good thing that the PC guys, good thing that we stepped in, right? Even though I'm gonna be honest, I didn't buy the damn game. Let me look at this shit right here. Because like I said, I've noticed with Ghost of Yote, like I'm not gonna lie, I've been a kid in the candy store, right? This is where I'm really on my hater arc right now, right? I'm really on my stink meaner arc right now. I'm really just on some hating ass nigga shit right now. And I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of niggas just hating on Ghost of Yote and Wolverine these past few days. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy it. My boy says, it's a shill review. I'm shocked. And I'm like, okay, is he stretching? Is this really a shill review? Remind you, we were just talking about, let me bring it full circle. We were just talking about Eurogamer and how he might be getting paid under the table, how these guys might get paid under the table. Look at this shit, right? This guy says, Ghost of Yote has one of the best open worlds I've ever experienced. you'll be constantly distracted by NPCs that need your help or say they need your help. Many of the returning activities now come with small side stories and a fun twist, like having to cut bamboo while drunk. I do wish there were more new unlocks, since the game mostly rewards you with things we already had in Tsushima, but that didn't stop me from enjoying the gameplay. Way more thoughts in my spoiler-free review, right? The dude's just out here glazing that thing, right? And then my boy pulls up the receipt. Thanks, Sony, for the early code. I don't know. I do kind of. My boy said, "Is this put on a chat GPT and asked to make a summary?" I mean, it definitely does. I'm not gonna lie. This right here. Now, granted, I know if you're reviewing the game, you get a code, but I don't know. This does kind of seem a little shillish. That shit don't sound fun. They put baby steps in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't. Yote is going to do well. Now it's on to Wolverine. Wait, I'm seeing a pattern. Yo, I just got here. That what has the ponies in shambles tonight? Well, they're a little bit upset about the handheld. We haven't even got into that, right? They're coming at one of the they're coming at that boy Doc Dark, right? And he made a video, right? And we're gonna look at that shit. Shout out to Doc Dark, right? He's stopped by the chat before. So they're a little bit upset about that, right? We got the Crossfire podcast. We got Marlin Gaming Nation, right? We got some guys, right? Oh, and I also got Lono getting filtered by the boss in Hades. I was supposed to watch that shit yesterday. Yeah, there's levels to this. I mean, but I'm just catching you guys up to date with the current events of Twitter. My boy said, "My brother, how are you? Hi, chat. Yo, what's up, John Bond? How you doing, my brother?" Look at this. Look at this. See, this is what I mean by these people should not have an opinion when it comes to fucking gaming. When we are playing as Wolverine and all of a sudden find out it's actually Mystique and play a mission as her. Who wants this, right? Who wants this? My boy said Lono getting filtered. That's like the 10th time this year. You know, that might be the first thing I show you guys before we get into the Doc Dark and the Cope Fire. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, there's just so much cope stacked within those videos, right? You guys know what time it is. My boy says, your favorite breakout locale, Marlin is on the menu. Oh, dude, he was on one today. And the funny thing is, a nigga called him out. Somebody sent in some money and called him out. And he started going back and forth. Oh my God. Yo, this nigga's, he's literally becoming a locale before our very eyes. Like nothing I could have ever imagined. My boy said, I think you'll be disappointed in the game. Yeah, I definitely do. Every time I go on Twitter, these fanboys give me a headache. Makes us console guys look stupid. Yeah. They just trolling. Don't fall for it. Can't wait to see this. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I seen this shit, I would not enjoy this. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, I think that would be a little bit lame. Like, I wouldn't mind a Mystique side mission, but I don't know. I love the Mooch Salt. That's my favorite segment here. Oh yeah, brother. And then he brought in Tim Dog. You got Tim Dog in there? Tim Dog? D-Batch? I mean, Nibbles? Nib Chat GPT? Like, holy shit. Like, that's why I gotta crack open this fucking Red Bull. Right? My boy said, deport Tim Dog back to PlayStation. Yeah. I second that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't really familiar with that nigga because I haven't seen a lot of him talking, but like me listening to him last night, I'm like, okay, I see why you guys don't like this nigga. This nigga, he is cringe as fuck. I'm like, holy shit. You know, I'm glad that he's back to making content because we're definitely gonna farm him too. We got the Wed Dwagon. It's sold out. Where we only put a few available. Oh, okay. So this is under the Xbox. The hype is real, right? So he goes on to say, it's sold out where we only put a few available, but it's really not sold out, and you can buy it here. Classic Xbox. So now we're saying that they lied about selling it out? You don't think if they had more to sell that they wouldn't sell them? What? Marlin is weird with all that screaming and kneeling and fake excitement. He is an interesting guy. Yeah, cope. And this is what I mean by cope. It's just like, listen, you know, because obviously these guys are still fighting the fucking console war. it's like you got at some point you gotta just admit when there's a W, right? Like you gotta at least admit, like, okay, they bought it. That's cool. We thought we were wrong. We thought this thing wasn't gonna sell well. Like, why are we still coping about this shit, right? My boy said Shuhei Yoshida bought one. Yeah, and caught the guy, yeah, and then started laughing at the PlayStation fanboys because they was crying, right? But what else is new? These niggas are always crying, right? So then we got niggas, and look at this. This is why I tell you, they do not like this nigga Destin. My boy says, the ROG Ally X, $1,000. PC, $800. PS5 Pro, $750. Xbox Series X, $600. PS5, $500. You guys get it. I guess he's parroting Destin Legary's tweet. He then says, the Ally X certainly stands out here for the wrong reasons. And this is what I mean. I find it funny that they automatically go to the $1,000 one when there's a $600 one. You know what I mean? And nonetheless, hey, if there's one thing I learned about these fanboys, if they like that brand, if they're loyal to that brand, they will pay money for that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? They'll pay money for that shit. They sold out on their store, and it makes sense since it's not an Xbox product, but an Asus product. The Ally X plays more games than these. Yeah, you know, and that's another thing. You know, that's one thing you can say about the ROG Ally X. It plays more games than the PS5 Pro, but you know, these niggas are definitely going to pull up that PS5 Pro. You know, they're going to start bringing that shit out. You know, it's going to be very, very, very interesting when I see that shit. Oh, and I seen this, right? And I'm not even gonna read all this shit. You know, this is how I have to go with Nib, right? Because as you guys can see, right, this nigga will just be fucking. Look at this shit, Nib. Nobody is reading all of this. Nib, what are you doing? Look at all of this, right? But apparently, this is in response to the Gaming Prophet, because he said, y'all told me an 87 Metacritic score is not good, so let's keep that same energy. And I was like, what game was he talking about? And surprise, surprise, it was Halo Infinite. I didn't even know this shit was an 87 on fucking Metacritic, because like I said, I don't be fucking looking at I don't be looking at Metacritic. And it's crazy because it's like, if you listen to the stigma, and don't get me wrong, I definitely think the Halo campaign had a lot left to be desired. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and act like it was an amazing game. I definitely think it could have been a lot better. But if you think about the stigma around this game, you would think that this game is just dog shit. You would think this game was like in the 70s or like, you know, the low 80s, because they'll act like the low 80s is a bad review, right? But lo and behold, it's the same thing as Ghost of Yote, and these niggas are glazing Ghost of Yote to the moon and back. I'm like, these guys have really talked themselves into a corner now. They really have, right? They really have talked themselves into a corner with this Metacritic shit, because they wanted to downplay a good score like 87. And now, you know, Ghost of Yote, it's at an 87, and it's breaking their heart. I guess that's why MBG was crying so much about all this shit. And I can't believe it solicited this much of a response from this nigga. The fact that he actually thinks people are going to sit here and read this shit, it's like, Nib, holy shit. Like, Nib, you need help, my brother. My boy said, Cap, Sigs, Halo campaign was fire. The fifth one, the thing I didn't like about it was it just seemed a little bit too open worldy. It just seemed a little bit too much go over here, defeat these enemies. I didn't like the outfit design of the new AI, the new Cortana or whatever the hell her name was that they got to replace her. I didn't like her outfit design. That was the gripes that I had with pretty much the gripes that I have with all the games. Oh man, I bet Nib was yelling at his PC while typing that. Yeah, I mean, the dude is fucking. They've talked themselves into some corners. That's all I'm saying, right? And then we got Mighty Keith. Watching this sped up has me in tears. Bro is just fucking shit up. So now we're just glazing somebody playing this sped up, and it has you in tears. Like, this is what I mean. And this shit has 5,000 likes. Holy glaze. They really like this shit. They really like this game. They were really impressed with that trailer. And the sad thing is, it's not even gameplay. There's only like 3 to 5 seconds of gameplay. It's crazy to me. Extremely crazy. Yeah, glazing the fuck out of this game. And then we got our boy Nicola. My boy said, I'm observing and bookmarking. If the PlayStation 6 is $1,000, y'all better shut the fuck up. No, nigga. If the PlayStation 6 is $1,000, we're going to say the same thing. You should have got a fucking PC. You should have gotten something that's open, right? That's open platform, not something that's closed, right? Where you can't sell the high seas and everything. My boy said, I bookmarked that tweet also. I know. He's sitting here talking about he's bookmarking. Nigga, we're bookmarking you. Because you're butthurt, because you keep on crying. Ponies don't have any games to play, is why. So, yeah, that is true. Ponies need to go back to school. How is 87 a bad score? Yeah, I know. The PC Master Race, yeah, for real. PlayStation 6 is going to be $700. I could see it around there. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 800, 900, but it's like, nigga, we're going to say the same thing. And it's like, here we go again. So now we're running damage control for $1,000. And it's like, wait a minute. So are you saying that the ROG Ally is a console? Why are you comparing a miniature PC, a mini PC to a console, right? What are you doing? Like I said, the narrative about this damn device, it changes every single time. It goes from being a console to a PC. It's very interesting, right? $700 with no disk drive and 512 SSD. I mean, yeah, that's... and like I said, and then you can't sell the high seas. You can't fucking do anything. And then you can't access Steam. Right? And I'm going to be honest with you, right? You guys know which side I lean with this shit, right? Like, I mean, if the game's not on Steam, then is the game really out? Like, I love Steam, right? Even though I know Steam's been going through some shit. I don't know. My boy said, yeah, that's my guess. I feel it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's around that area, right? Okay. Now I got to show you this other shit from Nib GPT. Now I might read this one. Marvel Wolverine's gameplay is so cinematic, haters can't tell what's actually gameplay. LOL. Right? And then Smash JT. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the angle that I look at this shit, right? I know a lot of people don't like these anti-woke people, bruh. But I'm telling you, they got these niggas butt hurt. They got these niggas so hurt. Niggas typing little paragraphs about what Smash JT said. And all that Smash JT said was that there was only like 3 seconds of gameplay. I agree. My boy says, Smash JT's correction is also incorrect. There's approximately 22 seconds of gameplay in that trailer. Not 3 seconds. What do you mean 22 seconds? And this is what I mean. This is what he's considering. Oh shit, my bad, you guys. That shit was loud as fuck. This is what he's considering gameplay. Now, this might be gameplay. I'll give him that. That looks like just a animation. This might be gameplay. I'll give him that. Right? I guess that might be gameplay. I don't know. This might be an animation. I don't know. Like, come on, buddy. Come on. Like, how does he know that this is gameplay? Does he work for fucking Sony? I mean, this nigga's sitting out here with a stopwatch talking about 22 seconds. Yeah, quick time equals gameplay now. Exactly. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like little quick cinematic events and everything. That's what it looks like. I don't get it. My boy said, trailer is also, okay, let me go. Trailer is also 1 minute and 24 seconds long when removing title screens, logos, repeat splash scenes, etc. Why did you do all of this, Nib? This is why people look at you like a fucking goofball. This is how far that you'll go to motherfucking defend this game. My boy said Smash JT tried to call out all of that. The QuickTime events. Exactly, right? That's why, listen, I get there's people who don't like him, but all I'm saying is I give him the W for this. He's got this nigga fucking salty. Most of that has the camera going all over the place. No way it was gameplay. I agree. Does he have a stopwatch? I mean, I guess he just looked at the timestamp after he was done removing the title screens, logos, and repeat splash screens. So I'm glad you admit there was a lot of filler, right? That's kind of what Smash JT was also talking about. He pretty much just wish he would have seen more gameplay. My boy says, so
24% of game footage shown was gameplay, possibly more, as some might have been dynamic gameplay. Here's what I believe was game.
Okay, so all of that to say, here's what I believe was gameplay. Because up here you're talking like you know for a fucking fact. I don't know, buddy. I don't think all of this that you showed was gameplay. I think that's a reach. And I don't see why you're getting so butthurt, right? Don't get mad at Smash JT. Be mad at fucking PlayStation. Because they've been sitting on this game for 4 or 5 years doing Lord knows fucking what, getting their shit leaked and everything. Be mad at them that they didn't put out more gameplay so you guys would be able to silence these niggas. Which is funny because you guys really don't even have to silence these niggas because let's just be real. These niggas don't like your game. They're gonna keep on talking shit about your game. That's the only advice I can give to these PlayStation niggas. They're gonna keep on talking shit about your game, right? And let's just be real. We've seen these niggas do this to a lot of games. They never turn around and say, oh, we were wrong. This game isn't woke. It's off the radar now. This is never going to end. Accept it, right? They're going to keep on shitting on this game. They're going to try their best to run this game into the fucking ground, right? And I'm not going to lie. The hating ass nigga in me, I'm somewhat here for it. I'm not going to lie, especially if we're getting little seething sessions from these niggas, right? My boy says they didn't change shit. Yeah, exactly. From the leaks, it looks like they didn't change anything. That's why I'm like, you're getting mad at Smash JT going out of your way astroturfing, right? Let me get on my logician shit, on my Lono shit. Astroturfing for this game. When you need to get mad at PlayStation, they should have put more gameplay in the motherfucking in the thing. Honestly, they could have just had a whole little event just for Wolverine. Just for the game alone, right? But then the state of play would have just been ass, right? Then it would have just been Saros only, right? Guess what? A PC and Xbox gamers will have Forza 6 to play while they wait for Wolverine. Yeah, exactly. For real, I can admit it. I'm a big hater on certain shit. LOL, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Hey, maybe that's why you're here, right? Maybe that's why you're here, for real, for real. My boy said cringe on cringe violence. I feel it. Hey, I'm here for it. God damn it. I'm here for it. I will always support it, right? Always. No lie. All right, let me see. I'm pretty sure I got some other shit. 1 second. Oh, Lord. Yep, I sure do. Oh, and also, while we're on that note, it looks like some people are saying that Insomniac responded back to all the backlash, right? And as you can see, this has 2.9 million views. And they're pretty much doing the pointing face and they're doing the clown emoji. So it looks like they're essentially calling all the people who are talking shit about the game, pretty much they're saying that you're clowns. You know what I mean? So my boy, shout out to Cloak Onyx. He be showing up. My boy said, I'm the clown? Who was the one who said Spider-Man will never come to PC? Hey, we ain't the ones that gave Miles a Black Lives Matter suit. What? You the clowns for real, for real. Damn. My boy said Wolverine from the people who made Concord. Hard pass. Yo, I'm telling you. Oh boy, right? And let me stop scrolling down. Yo, it's war. It's war. And it looks like Insomniac is firing back. It looks like they're firing back. My boy said J-Dub, the biggest clown in there, yeah.
But.
Yeah, but. You shouldn't talk shit when you just got hacked before. Yeah. My boy said, love to see it. I know. I love to see it too. I love to see it too. Look at this shit. My boy, they were crying about this shit all fucking day, dog. Look at this shit. Being a grifter has to be a miserable existence. You can't enjoy anything. You just comb through trailers and screenshots to find something you can make stuff up to bitch about. So apparently they looked, and what the word on the street is, the person who designed Mystique is the person, is one of the people who worked on the Concord characters. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I could see that possibly being the case, right? I could see the parallel. Apparently, they have, and this is what I mean. They have this right here. They have working on Wolverine character artist. So, you know, listen, we all know how Concord played out. That's what's crazy. I talked about this yesterday. I don't see how you can come from working on Concord and get a job being a character artist at a fucking Insomniac working on Wolverine. Like literally, like that's literally failing upwards, right? Character artist at Insomniac Games. Hey. Oh man, this shit is funny. They just need to shut the fuck up and buy their precious game and see where the cards land. In my opinion, that shit gets delayed to next gen. Yeah, I know. That's what it's like. But they were crying all day. Like every time I seen it, I was just like, bookmark. Cause it's the same company, Sony. Oh, you're right. You know what? That does make sense. Now that you say it, you know, that boy Rock be knowing what the fuck he's talking about, dog. No cap. Right? So listen to this. So this is Island Gaming with Jay, right? And he said some shit in this little photo that I actually agree with, right? He says, these prices are comparable to many other similar handhelds. Just fake outrage from fanboys. Now, I don't think it's fake outrage. I do think it's always fair for consumers to critique pricing. I do think that they're always in the right to be able to do that. So I won't say that it's fake outrage. But I do think that I don't think that it's like egregiously outpriced, right? I don't, like I said, I don't think the price are the outliers. And then we got J-Dub. Oh, wrong one. But thoughts on this guy? Xbox butt sniffer from this guy, from these niggas. Mind you, like I said, I say it all the time, right? Because you know I'm a handheld user, right? And I love my baby. I sure do. What I say all the time is the fact of the matter is you can dock this thing and you can literally use it as a PC. It's going to be able to access Steam games. You're going to be able to play more games than most of the consoles on the market, if not all the consoles. Honestly, all the consoles, since it's a mini PC, you're going to be able to access more games than all of the consoles on the market. Emulators, sailing the high seas. It's a good product. Right now, granted, I'm going to have to see how it performs, but I mean, it's pretty much similar to the one that already came out, right? The good thing they partnered with Asus, right? Asus knows what they're doing with making those things. I haven't heard anything negative really from Asus. So, I mean... But these guys are coping, right? I mean, they're just upset. They fall asleep on the Steam sausage, the stream sausage pig sending ass losers, talking shit. Ow. Yeah, I know. I don't get it, man. I dock my Steam Deck and play Ghost of Tsushima and Spider-Man on it. Yeah. Literally. Dude, whenever I bring my Steam Deck, because I just literally leave my dock at my girl spot, right? So whenever I go over there, I just dock it, play it, right? Watch shit on it. Like, it's dope. Dude, look up lossless frames. I just got a Red Dead 2 running at over 100 frames on my Steam Deck. Oh, I did see that. I have seen that. Now, granted, I think it's from, like, FrameGen or whatever. How smooth is it, right? How smooth is it? Is it smooth? I have heard about that. Asus customer support is the worst. Is worse than Sony's, Lenovo, or Steam are better. Okay, so that's a negative thing about it. I have never heard that. Thanks for putting us on game. For real, for real. I did not know that. That's one thing I will say about Steam that I like is that Steam has a good little warranty policy. And then on top of that, it's so easy to replace anything on the Steam Deck. And there's a lot of videos. Like there's a lot of community support where you can literally find any YouTube video and it will show you how to go in there, how to take it apart, how to switch the part. They make it seem pretty easy at least, right? So then we got our boy Nicola, right? Because they're all making their own little parody about fucking Destin Legary's tweet, right? It's almost like it's a hive mind, right? It's almost like it's a cult, right? So if you want to game today, September 2025, you can play on PC $1,500, Ally X $1,000, the Xbox Series X 2 terabyte $800. I find it funny how they include the Xbox Series X 2 terabyte $800. And that like a special edition one, right? The PS5 Pro, right? That's like you see he includes the PS5 Pro and the PS5. Why don't you include the PS5 Slim, right? You don't include the Slim. Wonder if you can plug in an external GPs to the ROG. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the hell that is. You're gonna have to explain that. I haven't gotten to that point where I'm inserting shit into my Steam Deck. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. Why did this moron include a PC under $1,500? Because that's the price that he wants to put it at.
My boy said, look at the top comment. We should all take advice from the guy who kissed his console. Because he's been arguing, and a lot of people have been telling him. I was trying to see if there was like a fucking I was trying to see I should have bookmarked it, right? Oh, here it is right here. This is what I was talking about. And look, this is how you know we're on Twitter. Racist Dark Elf. So Racist Dark Elf says, me when I lie about PC prices to make it look worse. So literally, just like what you saw, just like what you guys were saying, factually, you can build a PC that's better than the PS5 Pro for just around the price of the Ally X, which I agree. I think that's factual. He then says, and it comes with buyer's remorse bundled with it too. It's like, based off of what, buddy? You don't play on PC, right? And then he turns around and says, the PS5 Pro sure does. That's why you're out here lying about PC, and I'm not using my PS5 Pro. Damn. Shout out to Racist Dark Elf, right? He's not even using his PS5 Pro, and he's like, man, that shit is some bullshit, right? That's what I'm saying. These niggas are pissed. They got scammed. Look into the ROG XG Station 3 or XG Mobile. I did see that. I did see like they had like something that you could dock it with and everything. It looked pretty cool. Is Nicola bot liking? I don't know. You know. Let me see what does his channel look? What is his account? Oh, he's got 8,000 subscribers, right? Look at this man. This is the man of. This nigga needs to just let it go. I don't know if he's holding on to it on the side. He needs to just go ahead and let all that go. I don't know why. I don't know if he's trying to like. I don't know if he just wants the top missing, right? I don't know if he's going out to. My boy said, shout out to Racist Dark Elf. Yeah, shout out to Racist Dark Elf talking that fucking shit, dog. A man of the people. Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit. We also got some pony on pony violence, right? They're really not. Look at this. And you know what? I need to bookmark this because MBG went back and he changed the fucking title. But he literally said, I'll be passing on Ghost of Yote. Oh my God, bro. I'll never forget reacting to that shit with you guys. And we did the fucking the poll, and everybody said he was gonna fold. And not only did he fold, he ended up changing the title. Right? Mostly everyone bot likes on Twitter. If you know, you know. Damn. See, I didn't know. I'm new to this, right? My boy said, until your stream the other day, I thought no one ever buys the Galaxy 2 terabyte Xbox. Then I saw that Marlin has one. Yeah. James, no way. Yeah, I know. He's calling this nigga out. Then he says, and this is, I guess they're celebrating. Ghost of Yote is the #1 pre-ordered across the globe after earning the excellent review scores. This is what I mean. They have yet to learn from what happened with Dragon Age the Veilguard. But it's crazy that they're going off on this guy and that they're getting mad at this guy for saying that he was passing on Ghost of Yote. Granted, he did fold, but it's like, come on, you guys know he's a PlayStation fanboy. Did you guys really think he wasn't going to play the fucking game? Because all my guys over here, we saw right through that nigga, right? We knew damn well that he was going to motherfucking play that goddamn game, right? Day one. I'm surprised he didn't get a poster. Then we got D-Batch, man. D-Batch. If the ROG Xbox Ally is an Xbox, why won't it play GTA 6 day one? Asking for a friend, man. There these niggas go again with GTA 6. How come every time with these PlayStation guys, it always revolves back to fucking PlayStation 6. Not PlayStation 6, GTA 6. They love talking about that GTA 6. Never trust Ubisoft when it comes to reviews and sales. Yeah, that is true. Dumbass tweet. Yeah, I definitely agree because it's just like they know that the Windows fucking they know that it takes them a minute or what for whatever reason. Rockstar they delay their releases on PC, but they know that it's gonna come to PC. I don't know why these guys like to pretend. It's almost like the same shit they do with their PlayStation games. They like to pretend that they're exclusive. They like to pretend like they're not gonna come to PC, and then they'll turn around and say, "Oh, you guys gotta wait." Mind you, this is why I showed you that shit with Steam, where they were like, literally, they added 18,000 games to Steam this year. 18 fucking thousand. You guys sit around in wait for a handful of games. And me saying a handful is being fucking generous. It's really just 1 or 2 games. And to be honest with you, call me crazy, say that I'm capping, but a lot of people I know, they're not hyped for fucking GTA 6. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna probably buy it day one. I'm gonna probably play the shit, but I know people who aren't hyped for the shit. So the way that like we all get around and just glaze this shit and act like, oh my God, GTA 6, like these niggas glazed the hell out of that game. It's so crazy to me. Their mouths and attitudes ruin ghosts. They love using the FOMO tactic against us. Yeah, we're PC Master Race. We left that a long time ago. GTA 6 took too long. Yeah, for real, for real. I know a lot of people that's not hyped too, not gonna lie. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me, right? And I'm like, I'm being dead ass. Like, I know people who are not, that could really care less. And I think a good part of it is it took so damn long, right? Niggas have waited for so long to the point where, you know, people, there's like a running joke where they're like, oh, damn, we got insert joke before GTA 6. Like, my boy said the last great GTA was 4. I mean, I enjoyed 5, but I never played it online or anything. If Reforge is Alex's locale, Marlin just may be yours. Hey, you know what? I don't care. I'm greedy, goddammit. I'm extending my ranch, all the locales. I'm treating this shit like Pokemon. Got to catch them all, right? I mean, when their talking points are so weak, I got to farm them, right? But that's not all, right? Because this boy, he got into it with Dark, right? And this is going to continue, right? This is going to drag out, right? I hope Dark doesn't mind, right? I got to react to his video, right? That he released today. Because it's so funny. He's talking that shit. You guys are going to enjoy this shit. So pretty much, he announced that he's buying the ROG Ally, and it really got these niggas mad. I want you just to hear D-Batch. Listen to this shit, right? Mad at stupidity? Xbox fans falling for the same shit over and over again? $1,000 USD for a fucking handheld that can't even play all of Xbox games natively? A handheld that is a PC with an Xbox skin, man? Nah, we laughing at you idiots buying this. Also, it's not going to move the needle, man. It's not going to move the needle. What the fuck? I don't give a bro. I guarantee you Dark could give a fuck about this ROG Ally X that he just spent $1,000 on moving the fucking needle, nigga. That's just going to be able to play games natively, right? And there we go again with the can't play all games natively. Name me a console that can, you know, right? PC, you can play just about everything, right? And the funny thing is, with this handheld, through emulators, you're going to be able to play a lot of those games, right? My boy says, you sound like a Mexican for Friday. Hey, coming from Doc got D-Batch swearing at all. Yeah, dude is going the fuck off, right? And then he goes and says, you're a moron. It's not an Xbox, for fuck's sake, I guess. My boy says, you sound mad. I bought one. I love handheld PCs. I almost looked at the GDP5. That one is $2K. That is a good point. I do see handhelds that are very expensive. Don't be mad. It is an Xbox. How the fuck is this nigga gonna say that it's not an Xbox when it literally says ROG Xbox Ally X? Am I missing something, right? Like, this is what I mean. What type of Jedi mind trick is it? Like, niggas, just hang it up. And this is what I said, and this is why I already told you. They're upset. They're upset because this is just phase 1. Like I said, the handhelds, they've been deployed. The Virtuous Mission. Operation Pony. Operation Pony. It's been commenced. And I've been waiting for this because I've been trying to tell you niggas that you guys don't have any exclusive games because let's just be honest, you guys don't give a fuck about the ROG handheld and all that shit. You try to make it seem like you give a fuck about the marketing or that it's misleading people because, you know, consumers are so stupid. They don't know how to fucking read. But we all know what this is about. This is about the fact that they're going to be able to play all the fucking tentpole titles. And I can't wait till these niggas are rubbing that shit in your fucking face because I know you guys are going to crash out. I know you guys are going to get so butthurt. And I'm so here for it, right? You guys should have had a long time to come to grips with this. We've been telling you guys that PlayStation is third party, that their games are on PC, right? But now the day of reckoning has come because you niggas wanted to ignore it when we were telling you, right? Now these niggas are coming through with the Xbox device, and now they got it, right? Shout out to goddamn Rock. So when the next Xbox has Steam, it's not an Xbox. I mean, when it says fucking Xbox on it, when you buy it and it says Xbox, when Xbox is tweeting about it, saying that it's an Xbox, I don't know. Typically, when a company says something, typically you go with it, right? If they say, hey, this is what this is, typically you agree, right? I don't know. I've never seen consumers act like this. I saw someone say it can't play PC games and it's a cloud device. Yeah, I mean, they're so used to that weak-ass PlayStation Portal. It's an Xbox when it fits their narrative, and it also isn't an Xbox when it fits their narrative. Yeah, I always have been saying that. The salt is going to be 10 times for the next console. Yes. That's why when I saw that they opened up Steam, I was like, oh my God, I got to get in here. I said, I got to get in there. You guys seen, your boy started making videos motherfucking daily. Daily, I started making videos because I knew that it would all lead to this. And we're just at phase 1. And there's been so much salt, so much coke. Salt is going to be generational. Yeah, we got this nigga crashing out, right? He needs to get some coochie, man. I don't know why he's crashing the fuck out. I don't know why he's so upset. Right? I don't get it. And these guys, I mean, dude, I've been seeing these guys just crash out the whole damn day, honestly. I don't know, man. Okay, I got it. This is the last thing I'm gonna show you guys about the fucking Ghost of Yote shit, because I see this shit and I'm like, yo, these niggas are crazy. Look at this shit. So this is under Smash JT shit. Mind you, he's just talking about the way that Mystique looks, right? And I'll be honest with you, I don't like the way that she looks either. Shout out to Vash to Stampede. I feel lucky I purchased my 2 terabyte Xbox this past December before the price increased. Hey, if it works for you, my nigga, you slid under there just in time, goddammit, right? All right, it's a good thing you got it, I guess, before they raised it. Look at this response. This response says the replies to this shit are a KKK meeting. It's like, holy shit, we're just talking about a video game. Like, this is insane to me, right? Because people look at this they look at this female and they think that she's ugly. Really? Because we want to see attractive women? Like, holy shit, it's a KKK meeting. Like, these guys are so upset that people are critiquing their game. It's like, it's insane to me. Like, these guys are fucking coping so hard. So hard. And I'm just going to keep it a buck, right? Because I'm telling you, I do believe in the Xbox tax. I've seen so many Xbox games get shit on. I've never seen Xbox guys do shit like that, man. I've never seen Xbox guys jump out the window like that. Like, you niggas, a lot of the times from what I see, you niggas just don't give a fuck. You guys are playing that shit on a Game Pass, right? You niggas are like, oh, they hating on the game. We don't give a fuck. We'll play it on Game Pass. Oh, it got a bad score on Metacritic. We don't give a fuck. We'll play it on Game Pass, right? Maybe that's what the problem is. I just don't know why these niggas they're just talking out the side of their neck trying to defend the shit. Oh, and this is interesting because maybe this will be a new arc for me too, right? Because I really don't be paying attention to the Nintendo niggas. So now we got Nintendo niggas. Now they sticking their chest out. Every time another handheld enters the market, they just show how great the Switch 2 actually is. No. No, don't get me wrong. Thank God that the PlayStation Portal exists, because if the PlayStation Portal didn't exist, I would say that the Switch 2 is the worst fucking handheld on the market, simply for the fact that it will lock itself down, simply for the fact that you have to be a good little boy, right? You have to be a good little boy and make sure you don't do anything suspicious, because if you make one false step, they will lock that shit the fuck up. You want to talk about handhelds on the market? Get the fuck out of here. This shit is terrible. Terrible. What the fuck are you? You guys already know what I'd call the shit. I'd call the shit the slave to. Because if you own one, you will be a slave too. I don't understand how these niggas actually have the audacity. Oh, damn. My boy, was that an accident, Meds? But nonetheless, I'm just like, damn. My boy, that was an accident. Meds, that's the second time you done done that shit, Meds. Get it together, Meds. You out here deleting my boy Thug Shih Tzu, man. I apologize, Thug Shih Tzu, man. My boy Meds off the Molly. He retarded and shit. Right? Shout out to Chief Keef. My boy said, "Hey, I fixed it. I know. I'm just joking with you." But now we even got Nintendo niggas stepping in, right? I don't even know why they're stepping in, right? But I guess they're just doing it to glaze their goddamn to glaze their Switch. My boy said, "I had no idea." LOL. All good. I know. The Xbox Ally is gonna play Switch games better than the Switch 2 does. Oh yeah, when the emulators come out, maybe that's what it is. I'm looking forward to when the emulators come out. No cap. Okay. Okay, now this is the last one. I know I said this was the other one was gonna be the last one, but this is the last one for real. Because like I said, these niggas were just crying all day. And the thing I don't like about this is that they're adding games that aren't on the fucking discussion, right? I'm pretty sure this is the new Ninja Gaiden. I don't see anybody talking shit about this game, right? My boy says, grifters will find any excuse to hate on games these days. Really can't take them seriously at all. It's like, buddy, who's talking shit about fucking Ninja Gaiden, right? I'm pretty sure this is Ninja Gaiden. And who's talking shit about Hollow Knight Silksong? Besides Reforge, right? What are you talking about? Like, and you think you're fucking slick. You were just trying to slide in fucking Ghost of Yote and fucking Wolverine, right? That's all you were trying to do. And I see right through you PlayStation guys. And my only advice that I can tell you is that you guys are just going to have to learn how to ignore this. My boy said DSP, yeah, that's good. Maybe only dog shit players are talking about shit Silksong. Yeah, that's true. You guys are just going to have to learn how to ignore it, because I'm telling you, these niggas are going to keep on shitting on the game. And I foreseen this coming a long time ago, right? Anybody who follows, the gaming landscape would have known that this was the direction that it was going to go, right? Now, before we get into anything, right? Because we kind of got a backlog, right? We got a little bit of a backlog, right? Let me show you guys. I'm gonna spoil you guys early, right? I'm gonna spoil you guys early. Shout out to everybody who's in the motherfucking chat, man. I just want to say, because I do want to let people know before we start reacting, I'm probably not going to be able to go live Saturday or Sunday, possibly not even Monday, right? But I do appreciate everybody who shows up, who comments, who likes the videos and everything. Just want to let you know I appreciate it. But we gonna get into it tonight. Last night I wanted to react to this shit, but it went so long into the night, right? So long into the night. We got Lono getting filtered. Before we get into actually, like I said, bro, we got so much shit to talk about. While it's still fresh on our mind, let me react to this shit right here, right? Because I like this video. I like this video a lot, right? Shout out to my boy Doc Dark, right? Like I said, shout out to the dude. There's levels to this, right? So he chose violence. My boy Doc Dark woke up and he chose violence. Look at the fucking title. The PS5 Pro is a scam. I bought an Xbox instead. Look at the background, right? He's not in the laundry room. He's on some he's on his fucking Doc Samuel shit, right? Enjoy your time with your girl and your weekend. Us old folks will be okay with. Okay, well, I appreciate it. No more laundry room. Hey, he's on his Kevin Samuel shit, right? Really nice setup. Really nice. Very nice. Very, very, very elegant, right? He's talking that shit.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, you better get in the cage and buckle up, brother.
Doc Dog 0985. There's levels to this. Listen. Oh man, how do I start this today? Let's go down a story. Let me tell you a story, okay?
All right.
So yesterday was the Tokyo Game Show, right? Mm-hmm. Come home from work, decide to play some Forza Motorsport on my PC.
Oh,
then
yes.
I played a little bit of Call of Duty. Then I played a little bit of Hollow Knight.
Options, yes, on the PC. I love it.
And while I'm doing all this, I'm watching the Iron Lords on my phone while they're live streaming from Tokyo. Shout out to those fellas.
Oh, Doc, you gotta get the dual monitor. You gotta get the dual monitor so you can have it up on the other screen. But at least you're on PC. I feel it.
And from time to time, I'm listening to YouTube as it's playing, as I'm playing my games. and I hop on, Twitter from time to time whenever there's like a pause in the race or it's going to the next race, whatever. And I see that the Xbox ROG Ally pre-orders go up live. I think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I said, hey.
Yeah, because Xbox is dead, right? I mean, surely you could take your time to buy one, right? Because it's going to be dead on arrival. It's just going to be sitting on the shelves, right? I thought nothing of it, right? I was on the same page. Thought nothing of it. Didn't think anything of it. Oh, Xbox is dead, right? I thought they were leaving the hardware space. Yeah.
You know what? Let me just see if I could get one, because they're probably not going to sell out. Nobody really wants these things anyway, right? So I go ahead, go to Best Buy, click on it. Pre-orders are up to see. It puts me in this waiting line. Doesn't even really work. Then next thing you know, I go to the Microsoft store. Let me see if Microsoft, go click on the Microsoft store. It says that it's sold out, but then something happened. It like glitches, asks me to sign in. I sign in, and then voila, it's in the cart.
Voila.
I hit complete purchase just to see what would happen.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all niggas got that money, boy. Like I said, all I gotta say is that shit is out of your boy Siggs's fucking price range. My boy said he already got a ROG X2. Yeah, insane. Insane. The Sesame Street shirt, wholesome. Yeah, for real.
And poof, it went through.
Poof.
I go on Twitter though, I don't get an email or anything like that, so I'm kind of confused. I don't even know if it really went through or not. As I'm talking to other people on Twitter, somebody tells me, hey, I tried to go on Best Buy, I didn't get it. I went through Xbox, was able to get it. I go back on Best Buy. Let me go back.
Damn, that shit was selling out like that? That shit was selling out like a Supreme launch? What?
On Best Buy and try. Go try on Best Buy. Now magically, I'm waiting in line, but boom, it goes through. Hit purchase just to see. Bam, okay. So
wait, so this nigga hit purchase twice? God damn.
As of right now, I potentially could have 2 Xbox Ally X's coming through, right?
This is what I say. This is what I mean, right? I see that shit and I be like, it's expensive. I did this shit the other day. Off topic, but Siggs, you ever watch Blue Lock? I've seen a little bit of it, right? That's the soccer anime, right? I'm not that much of a fan of soccer, right? But boy said, which is insane. Yeah, this is what I mean. And you know, I'm not trying to talk shit, but this is what I mean. I see this shit in this space, and I'll see it, and I'll be like, this is expensive. It happened the other day. I was talking to you guys, and I was like, the $1,000 one, there's no way we're buying that one. And everybody was like, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. There was niggas in the chat. They were like, I'm buying it. I'm like, yo, these people just dropped 2 bands like it's Nathan, right? Hey, props to him, right? My boy got that dope.
Obviously, I wouldn't keep both. I would return one, whichever one comes through first. It is what it is. But
he got 2 at the same damn time. Playing Game Pass, playing Steam at the same damn time.
Here's the magical thing that happened about this, okay? I decided to go ahead and post, right? Just like other people do when you buy something new. Like, hey, look, I was able to get in there, right? Posted it.
Oh, no.
You would have thought I went into somebody's house and took the milk out of their baby's mouth.
Oh, but that's what you did. That's what you did, though, buddy. You know you're going in and you're still in their exclusives, right? You know that you're about to be able to play all the tempo titles on the Xbox device. You know what you're doing, Doc. You know what you're doing.
Took their diaper off and threw it at the parent's face.
That's what you did.
Kicked the cat.
Oh, that's what you did.
And done freaking and stole all their money or something like that. You would have thought I did the most horrible thing that I could.
That's what you did.
Because the amount of comments that
No, I'm telling you, like literally, that's what you did. To these PlayStation guys, that is terrible. The fact that you guys are going to be able to play their games on Xbox hardware, I don't think you guys realize. This is what I'm saying. Like, shit's about to get fucking real.
Yeah. People upset. They're just upset that I bought an Xbox is ridiculous. Now, you see the title of the video, okay? The PS5 Pro is a scam.
Yes.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yes.
I decided to buy an Xbox instead of buying a PS5 Pro. And that, my friend, is a true statement. Now,
hey, I'm not gonna lie. I told you guys I would get that shit before I got a fucking PS5 Pro. For real, for real.
But I do think the Steam Deck OLED is king, in my opinion.
People out there are seething right now because they don't understand. It's not an Xbox. It's not an Xbox. It's a handheld PC. So I'm going to slow it down for all you stupid people out there. You ready?
Damn.
The next
Oh, yo, this thing is mad. He's talking that shit.
Xbox is a handheld PC.
Yeah.
You see how that works?
Yeah, it's not mutually exclusive. Exactly.
The Asus Xbox Ally is an Xbox. It is a handheld PC, but it's an Xbox. Now, people sit here and say, hey, it won't play your Xbox games. Please tell me what Xbox game it's not going to play.
GTA 6.
Please tell me what Xbox game it's not going to play. Now, if you
GTA 6.
go ahead and dare mention something from like the 360 era, right?
The old games. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. The old games.
Then all my rebuttal to you is going to be is that nothing is something if it can't play something from all the backlogs. That would have to be the argument, right?
Yeah.
That'd be like saying that a Nintendo Switch is not a Nintendo because it can't play GameCube games.
Facts.
See how stupid that sounds?
Very stupid.
Right, that doesn't make sense. That's like saying a
Hey, Doc, relax. You're giving away the secrets. Wait a minute, Doc. Wait a minute, relax, Doc. You're giving away the fucking secrets. We like them looking stupid. Wait a minute.
PlayStation 5 is not a PlayStation because it can't play PS3 games natively. Right? See how dumb that sounds, right? So a PlayStation 5 is a PlayStation 5 that can't play PS3 games. It's still a PlayStation. I don't think anybody will argue that. This Xbox Ally X is still an Xbox, regardless of whatever you think it can or cannot play. It's
Facts.
still an Xbox. But let me do you one better. I keep hearing people say, Doc, it won't play your Xbox library. How do you know what my Xbox library is? That's number one. And number two, it doesn't matter if it's not.
I'm not gonna lie. I like seeing other people's take on this shit because I've never heard that response. Like usually, because I see niggas in the comments, like under videos that I posted and shit, where people be like, "Oh, you won't be able to play your Xbox console games and everything." I always am just like, "Oh, but you'll be able to pirate it. You'll be able to find the Windows version." That's my rebuttal. This nigga Doc Dark said, "What? You don't know my library, nigga?" Hey, look at this man. He said, "You don't know my library, son? You don't know my library? Talk that shit, Doc."
Gonna play my Xbox library because I don't even know what that means. My Xbox library. I play my games. That's it. It's not gonna play my games. Which game is it not gonna play?
Yeah. Damn. Hey, you see, he's older. He's got the wisdom. See, I never thought about approaching it like this. What game? I never sat and asked them what game. You guys notice that? I always gave them the benefit of the doubt. I always went down the rabbit hole, right? I've been doing it all wrong. I always went down the rabbit hole and would be like, "Oh, well, you can get an emulator if there's a window version." I would literally debunk this shit. This thing is just like, what game? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I like this approach.
You're making this hypothetical boogie monster for this thing.
Yeah.
Last but not least, the price. That's a scam because it's not worth the price. This is where ignorance comes into play, and I'm not even mad at you.
Shit.
You see, at this point in time, I'm going to agree with you that the Xbox Ally X is the next ROG Ally X. Watch yourself. The Xbox Ally X is the next ROG Ally X, okay? So what that means is that it's an upgrade from, guess what? Slow it down, children.
Oh.
Guess what? It's an upgrade from the ROG Ally X that's already out. That's what it's an upgrade from.
Yeah, and somebody commented that he owns that one already, right? My boy said, "I'm liking this guy." Yo, make sure that you fucking follow this man, dude. I rock with Doc Dark, man, for real.
I want you to go ahead, just right now, just go on Best Buy and
Well, whenever you see me say there's levels to this, that's literally who I got this shit from, man. I'm not gonna lie, he's a funny dude.
Google how much does a brand new ROG Ally X cost? If I'm not mistaken, it's about $899. The Xbox ROG Ally X is only $100 more for the upgrade. The reason I say the PS5 Pro is a scam,
Oh, shout out to Naomi Ices. What are we watching today, right? We're gonna get a little bit into Lono getting filtered, right? I'm gonna give you guys a little appetizer of Lono getting filtered, right? We do have a debate that he got into, that he lost, right? And then we got some Cope Fire. We got Marlin Gaming Nation. He was going off. He got called out by somebody by a super chat. We got some stuff.
How much more is a PS5 Pro than a slim PS5? No, and we're going with slim PS5 because the slim PS5 is the one that doesn't have a disk drive, right? So we're gonna be apples to apples, right? And again, I'm gonna
I barely hear about the slim PS5. Like, I forgot that shit even existed.
slow it down for you because what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna compare the ROG Ally X to the regular ROG Ally, this one right here with the Z1 Extreme. That's
Oh,
what you're not
damn.
gonna do.
Yeah, he does own that shit.
This one right now on Best Buy, I think it's like $650 if I'm not mistaken. When the new Xbox Ally, not the X version, is $599. So you please tell me, where is the scam? Now,
My boy Carl said, once Doc got into PC gaming, his perspective on gaming completely changed. It was a fun journey. You know, it happens to all of us, right? It happens to all of us.
again, I'm not that mad at you because I know you're coming from a place of ignorance. And
yeah.
Some of you people don't even make sense, man.
Yeah, you got to slow down, Doc. I want them to stay ignorant. Like, you're about to ruin the whole show. You're giving them so much. You're giving them too much game. Let them be ignorant.
Shout out to my dude D-Batch. D-Batch got mad at me. Why he so mad, D-Batch? He got really mad at me. Called me a
Because he ain't getting no coochie, man.
moron and everything because I called it an Xbox. Is it that serious? I'm a moron because I called it an Xbox? I didn't call it an Xbox. Xbox called it an Xbox. Asus called it an Xbox. I didn't call it an Xbox. The people that made it called it an Xbox, D-Batch. Who are you to say it's not? Who are you? I can't
He's D-Batch. He's D-Batch.
argue with you. You mad. You big mad.
Yeah, I bookmarked it. He was pretty mad. You got that nigga pretty upset. Keep doing this. Keep doing this. Keep getting these niggas upset, please.
Still didn't go ahead and insult you though. I didn't do that. I didn't call you any names. But people
I would have. I would have insulted him.
are mad that this exists. And then D-Batch goes and says, hey, Doc, so is my Asus ROG Ally an Xbox? Well, yes, it is. Everything's an Xbox. Yes, it is an Xbox. If you want to use it as an Xbox, it can be an Xbox. Yeah.
My boy said he's cooking these frauds. There's levels to it. Doing it very elegantly as well.
Yes, what's the problem? The difference is the Xbox Ally X is an Xbox. Can you imagine? Try explaining this to a 5-year-old. Hey, that thing that's called an Xbox Ally.
My boy said, who is this guy? Never seen him before. This is Doc Dark, right? Shout out to Doc Dark 1985, man. I be watching this brother, man. He's a funny dude, man.
X is not an Xbox.
When he does the Tony the Pony shit, I be dying.
Why? Because I determined that it's not an Xbox. Not the people that
He needs to do the Tony the Pony over the Xbox shit. I think he's already done it, but he needs to update it.
made it. No, I determined that it's not an Xbox. What are you doing? Listen to me.
Stop, Doc. Stop. Doc, let them keep doing it, please. They can do it for a little bit longer, right? Pause. I think they got some more shit takes in them. They can still keep on coping. Stop it. They might see the light. Stop it.
It's like saying a chair is not a chair because you can't sit on it the way you want to sit on it. Sometimes chairs don't like the way that you be chairing. So it just happens. It's an Xbox. But now I sit back and I see
I use my Steam Deck as my work computer. Dock it with a keyboard, mouse, and monitor, and you have a development environment. You know, and it's crazy that you say that, Carl, because I've talked about that so many times. That's why for them to like compare that shit to a PS5 Pro, it is insane. It is so fucking insane when they try to compare their PS5 Pro to any of these handheld PCs, because you can literally dock it and use it as a gaming PC. I've seen whole YouTube channels, whole, Reddit posts and shit like that of people conversating about how that's how they use theirs, right? Whenever I go over my girl's house, I can do the same shit. It just shows that they're ignorant. Like he's been saying, they're very ignorant.
everything that's happening. And now I got to speak truth, okay? The PlayStation 5 Pro is the biggest scam this gaming generation.
Damn!
Second to it is going to be the Xbox Series.
Wait a minute. Play that shit back again. Talk that shit.
So it just happens. It's an Xbox. But now I sit back and I see everything that's happening. And now I got to speak
Oh,
truth.
my boy said, what's the Discord? Okay, let me put the Discord in there. My bad, my brother. One second. I said, oh, please. Nintendo's compared a deck to Switch 2, and it's just pure ignorance. Yeah, I know. Dude, That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, I don't want to hear shit from a Nintendo guy. I don't want to hear shit. I try not to talk about Nintendo because I don't play their games, and I don't want to just seem like an extra hater when I don't even play their games. I think that's whack. But when these niggas want to start talking about handhelds, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They got their foot on your neck, right? Their foot on their neck over there telling you that they're prioritizing fun over optimization, and you niggas suck that shit up. That weak ass handheld where you, like I said, where you got to be a good boy and make sure that they don't lock your shit down. I couldn't imagine buying a product and not being able to use it the way that I want. These niggas better keep their mouth shut. They better keep it fucking zipped.
Okay? The PlayStation 5 Pro is the biggest scam this gaming generation. Second to it is going to be the Xbox Series X. I can admit it. You see? I can admit it. But
oh shit, he coming for the Xbox guys too. He said the Series X. Talk that shit.
The PlayStation 5 Pro, you have to pay more money for the hopes that you get to use all the power that's in it. Meaning it's up to the developer whether or not you're going to get to experience the full experience of the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah, that pisser ain't hitting on Nathan, my boy Mellow Rebel. I was a Nintendo guy, but I stayed in my lane. Yeah, Nintendo fans are technico illiterate, right? I hope I read that right. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I'm starting to see these Nintendo niggas stepping up, right? He thinks both consoles were a scam this gen. Well, I'll be honest with you. I've said plenty of times that I don't think a console should be more than $300, $350 at the most. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have bought a Series X. I'm just being honest with you. I know some people do it. And I know that, $500 seem to be like that sweet spot. And I see a lot of people are content, are happy with it. I'm the type of guy where, like, the way that I view purchases, like, for example, if I'm getting a console for $500, I'll look at that and say, well, if I just save up another $500, I can get a nice PC. I'm that type of person. But I know not everybody sees saving money like that. Like, some people, they'll say, ew, $500 is good. I look at, like, diminishing returns. And that's why I've always said that I felt like $500 was too much. And it's insane that the console prices haven't dropped, right? That they've only gone up. So, I mean, I can understand where he's coming from with that. I wouldn't say the Series X was a scam, but he's entitled to his opinion. Yeah, for real. I mean, I guess it does provide what it said it was going to provide. One thing I will say, and shout out to Gamesta, because Gamesta said this the other day. The one thing that you got to give credit to Microsoft about is you've never seen the Series S running a game better than the Series X. That's some shit that you see with the PS5 Pro, where the base PS5 will run better than the PS5 Pro. You never see that with Xbox. So you got to at least give them credit with that, right? You know what I mean?
Buy a PC. It is not up to the developer whether or not you get to use that power. Now it's up to them whether or not they optimize the game or whatever, but you can crank stuff.
Shout out to Ghost Hunter, man. I hope you enjoyed your birthday, my brother. My boy said, hey, Sigs, my country sport AFL just had Snoop Dogg. Hey, Snoop Doggy Dog. Did you smoke a doink with him? That is facts. Yeah, for real.
Depending on what your hardware is, you're going to be able to push that hardware to the max. It's not up to the developer. That makes it less of a scam. And then, last but not least, this is the reality of this video. I can admit that purchasing an Xbox ROG Ally X is not a good choice.
Oh,
Slow
shit.
down now. It's not a good deal. It's probably not very...
Well, we got my boy King Webb. The Series X is not a scam because in development, in dev mode, you can play PlayStation games, Nintendo games, and retro games. I have heard that. I mean, I guess I see his point. I guess he's just trying to be fair, right? I guess he's just trying to be fair and say, hey, there's a scam on the PlayStation side, there's a scam on the Xbox side, right? Or maybe it's just his opinion, right? I respect his opinion either way. $500 for a console is insane. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, listen. I feel the same way, right? But I know there's some people that will buy it. Shit. This dude right here, and I'm not even trying to talk shit, right? He's a grown man. He's got it. I promise. I'm not trying to talk shit. I fuck with Dark. This nigga just casually dropped 2 bands. He's like, I bought it. It didn't go through, so I bought it again. I could possibly have 2. I'm like, damn. Must be nice.
Very smart. We should probably wait and see what this thing is going to do and whether or not it's actually worth the $100 price rise. Because again,
My boy said he says he's getting a refund for one. Yeah, but what I'm talking about, nigga, is his available balance. See, y'all. I'm talking about the niggas who damn near living a paycheck to paycheck. Talking about returning this shit, boy. What you mean returning this shit, boy? Shit, it's about to be the end of the month. Rent's finna be due in 3 days. The hell you talking about? Listen, I know I'm exposing myself, but I don't give a fuck. I'm a young nigga, right? I'm grinding, trying to get my dough, right? Working damn near three jobs and shit. That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
it's only $100 more than the ROG Ally X. That's it. Not $200 more, not $250, not $300. No. Just $100 more, right? For a new chip. It's not even.
My boy said the power bill ain't paying itself. Yeah, for real. I didn't pay $500. Well, maybe with facts, but that's Canada. Yeah. Why you niggas think I be up here pirating games? Why you niggas think I be on Game Pass? Boy, your boy Six I gotta be very careful with my money, nigga. Very careful. One false move. And your boy Six, I'm gonna be like Lono, shaking a fucking tin can, right? My boy said 3 jobs. That's crazy. Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do. And I'm young, right? You got to get it how you live.
The same chip. Okay. New UI. Somebody said new UI. The new UI doesn't matter. I have the same UI on my ROG Ally. Look, I got the same UI on my ROG Ally. So if you're willing to take away a few things,
Reforge would call you a dollar store gamer. Yeah, I guess I don't move the industry, right? I guess the industry doesn't move to me.
you could get the same UI. So that doesn't really matter. But the reality of all of this is simply this. I don't need your validation. So you could go ahead and stay mad. What's funny is I know you. I know you better than you know yourself, and you're mad right now that I actually made this purchase. Because what you wanted to do.
Yo, we got fucking Reforge and paid. Spare codes. My boy said not shaking a can like Lono. Hey, shout out to Jeremiah. I'm 20 years old and I feel so behind, bro. But I'm still, you know, I definitely am getting older. Like I'm creeping up on 30, right? So I'm not as young as you, but I mean there are some people in here who are like twice our age, bro. I mean, when I see these guys, like I said, I'm not trying to pocket watch. But it happened the other day when these niggas were like, I'm buying 2, Sigs. I'm like, you're buying 2, right? And man, we got to get some money. What?
Hello, I like money.
That's what makes the world go around, right? We'll figure it out. Hey, listen, don't worry about the jobs. I got to keep that on the low. But just know a lot of shit that I do is from home, right? A lot of stuff that I do is from home. That's why I'm able to capture a lot of this stuff, right? Your boy Sigs was able to really capitalize on those during the pandemic. I was able to find some pretty nice jobs that allowed me to work from home. So for real, I do like that. That's how I'm able to get all this shit during the day, right? I be doing shit on the side and everything. I'm 36 in October. Damn, yeah. People getting old, still a pup. Yeah. Hey man, shit. Put it like this. I don't never want to be like that guy who's in his late 20s acting like he's still a kid. I think that is extremely cringe, right? Because I see people who are like 21 years old. I think it's cringe when I see 19-year-olds doing that shit. Like, you know, my dad made it very clear when I turned 18, like, boy, you're an adult. You do some stupid shit, your ass is going to jail, and we're not bailing you out. So ever since I was 18, you know, but I was always the type of guy, I always acted older than what I was, or I always thought I was older than what I was, right? So, you know, so when my dad told me that, I was like, yeah, I'm grown. I'm 18. I'm grown.
We'll say, hey, Doc, why didn't you buy it day and day? Well, guess what? I got it. So now what? I remember, hey, are you going to get it? Oh, yeah, but are you going to get it? Are you going to get it day and day? Oh. Come on, man. Stop it. Just is what it is. PlayStation 5 Pro is a scam. That's why I went ahead and bought an Xbox instead. Stay mad if you want. Doc Dog 1985, there's levels to this.
Talk that shit. Shout out to Doc. Like I said, make sure you follow him. My boy Raider2114 says, just hit 33 here. So I'm one of the older dudes. I don't think you're an older guy. My boy says, If this was Expedition 33, I'd be screwed. Oh, damn. Well, depending on the ending that you chose, we'd all be screwed, right? If you chose the right ending, right? Hopefully I didn't spoil none of that shit from you guys, right? But man, I definitely thought that shit was fucking interesting. You guys already know what time it is. Oh, you know what? Nope. I can't even get to Marlin just yet. Like I said, we got a backlog of cope. Let me make sure I pull out a goddamn Lono. Laugh my ass off. I have a son who's 28. Damn. I got my money up by getting a CDL, working hard for 2 years, then started a bar with my sister in Houston. There are ways. You know, shout out to Rock, man. For real, dog. I always could tell that you was a businessman, right? You be talking that shit for real. Speaking of businessmen, we got our boy Lono, right? Running his business. Let me make sure I got all the fucking clips from him playing Hades.
Guys, make sure as you come over, this is...
My boy Jeremiah said, damn, y'all unks. Yeah, we do got some older guys in here for real. But, you know, it's dope. Shit. You know, it's crazy. I was around some, like, younger niggas not too long ago, and they was looking at me like I was an unk, right? So... They were like, how old are you? Because originally they thought I was their age. And then I told them that I wasn't in high school. And they were like, damn, you're old, nigga. They were like, why you still act like a kid? You're old, nigga. I was like, damn, I'm still a kid at heart.
Is a new stream. There's 176 folks here. Let's try to get that 100 like count up really quickly. It really helps us out here. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. After remaining inactive for 5 seconds, you rapidly restore this until you
look at the title. Chat, help. I don't understand the game mechanic.
Act. Your cast also create a gust.
And what's up, Dave Deeb? Good to see you here, my brother.
Around the binding circle.
Oh, shout out to Ball Cherry Ball. I'm 22 and all of my coworkers are 17, and it makes me feel old and disconnected. Yeah, you know, it is a little bit of a jump, right? I do feel like when you start, because I left the house when I was like 19, right? That's when I jumped off the porch. When you leave and you start paying bills, your perspective and priorities completely change so quickly. Hey, shout out to Void Rat. I'm 52 and I still haven't grown up. See, that's where I'm trying to be with it.
I see.
Okay, Lono. Okay, Lono. Oh, damn, Lono.
I'm not sure why the charge isn't working.
Lono, you got to get out of there. You got to get out of there, Lono. Oh, wait.
Do I
that was
not
a close
have
one.
enough to do it, or was I messing something?
The sad thing is I'm probably not going to play this game for a little while, bro, because I still got to play the first one.
Up? Or what? So
My boy said his gameplay makes me look good. I know.
this,
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
I kept messing that up.
And shout out to the Stone Patrol. Dude, I've had Hades 2 for like a full year. Yeah, wait for the gameplay. And I definitely feel like there's some gameplay coming around.
I couldn't figure out how I was messing it up. Was I not holding it long enough?
The world of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Yeah. I see the shit is good. The first Hades back on Game Pass. Yeah, I seen that. I think I got it installed.
You haven't fully charged.
But I want to try the Deep Rock Galactic or whatever the hell, right? Hey, shout out to Rock. I'm going to help you youngsters out. My wife works for TSA. They make more than you think. No degree needed. She made $96K last year. Damn, it's crazy you say that. I have a cousin who works with the TSA. I've heard that they do make good money. Holy shit. I appreciate the wisdom, Rock, right? For real, man. That boy Rock, man. Like I said, Rock is a goddamn role model, right? A very, very smart, very intelligent.
Oh, is it the thing on the left? Do I have to wait? Or do I need more of the stars to do it? I'm not quite understanding how that works. Need to hold for longer. Okay. I'm sorry. Razor did an upgrade to VIP Plus. All right, let me count that as...
Med said the TSA don't do shit either. LOL. I'm gonna apply. Hey, down in Atlanta, that TSA boy, they'll whoop your ass. You better follow the rules.
Let me interact with it. There we go. Press the button longer. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to like wait or it needed a refresh. I was confused. I was like, why isn't it working? It got me. I got hurt a couple times and I was wanting to see why.
I see why this nigga doesn't play games on stream often. Okay, chat. What do I do against this boss? Okay, I think this is where he gets filtered against the boss. Yeah. Is this game tedious too? Well, it looks like we're about to find out.
Enemies. His age doesn't mean.
I just want to fight.
Oh yeah, Lono. You got it, Lono. Oh yeah, Lono. Frick, you got her. You got her, dude. Oh, frick. Oh yeah. Buckle in, brother. You gotta buckle in. Ah.
I know that you are stronger than
Lono. Damn, you gotta buckle in. My boy said music's fired though. Yeah. Why is he skipping the dialogue? No wonder he gets bored of the games. It's not a PlayStation game.
I understand what you're supposed to do when she splits apart. I don't understand.
That is crazy. He literally went right into the fight and said, I want to fight, and just skipped through the dialogue. He does not give a fuck about the dialogue unless it's a PlayStation game.
Like, her other telegraphs I'm misreading. What are you supposed to do when she breaks apart? I feel like running around isn't working. They spam so quickly that I'm like, what are you supposed to do? Okay, I'm doing the thing where, like, I want to talk after something. I don't quite understand. They go center. Like, so where am I? I can't quite figure out where you're supposed to go. Look.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a boss fight, and it's difficult, and you're gonna have to try it a couple of times until you beat it.
So basically, once you know that's coming, run for a corner. Because I was like, I don't feel like you can get away from it when you're in the middle. And
yeah, he's like, where's the fucking QTE? He was like, what QTE was I supposed to push? My boy said he's talking like DSP. Yeah, give him a slow motion button. Yeah, turn the shit to easy. Like, this isn't the quality. Yeah, the freaking graphics are not freaking pretty enough to pay attention. Yeah, literally. There ain't much gameplay to go back to in Sony games. Yo, this shit is, it's throwing them completely off balance.
Even if you do one dodge, because it's such a spam, you're just going to get follow-up damage anyway.
Oh.
So basically, once you know she's doing that, run for a corner.
Yeah. You got it, Lono.
Get back to it. I don't.
Oh, you got to run back. He just wants to get back to it. It looks like we got another tedious run back.
I'm in. You got me. I don't care about this now. I want to go fight her again.
I want to go fight her again. And then go fight her again, Lono.
Only one of them takes damage. Yeah, one of them is her. I found her the first time just by dumb luck.
My boy said, oh no, not the run back, I'm quitting. Yeah, you already see he's loading it up.
Something like a Souls player, you can use the distance. Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know where you want me to go, because as soon as they start the attack, I try to run to get away, and I just get, I lost all my health to them. Yeah, you've got me hooked now. I don't want to do. I just want to jump back in and play.
Oh yeah.
I want to do this part.
Yeah. The game is trash. Wrap it up. He's got to run back to the boss. You got him hooked. The boss fight is no problem with the boss fight, but now it's tedious. Now he has to run back to the boss. Yeah, it's not gonna do. It's not gonna do. Uninstall.
Odysseus. I'll look for it. Thank you.
My boy said he needs to restart the game. Oh my god. Lono, I don't drop games. It's just the games are bad. Yeah. I thought runbacks were an archaic practice that no modern developers use. I thought that they got phased out. Yeah, I thought that fucking Silk Song, I thought that Team Cherry, they poured acid on their game, right? Why is his last syllable always so damn long? I don't know where to go. That's a good point. He gets called out today for his use of disingenuine. Somebody in the chat, I don't know who it is, they always bring up how they hate how he uses that. Somebody checked him on that shit today, and he crashed the fuck out. It was kind of fun. He didn't crash out, but he got pretty butthurt about it.
You're so low on upgrades, getting to her each time is good. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do when she splits.
And shout out to Naomi. This would have been different if the game was a PS game. You bet that he would be taking his time. Yeah, he would be taking time with the dialogue, soaking it all in, right? Glazing the hell out of the game. You remember when JTech tried to play Doom? Yeah, that shit was terrible.
Into 4. The other telegraphs, I know what to do, but the split in 4, I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just keep getting blasted.
Well, what are you doing right now? You say you want to fight the boss, so go fight the boss. What are you doing?
Do you like the moment? Oh, I think you meant to say movement. Yeah, the movement's fine. I just couldn't figure out how to mitigate when she splits into 4. I'm like, I'm losing all my health on that particular section.
Yeah, holy frick. Dude, what is he doing?
Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah, I can tell. Mellow Rebel, wonder how he's going to handle one game a year. Well, what you got to understand, Mello, is that as long as it's quality, right, he's more than happy to wait, right? If it's going to, do the Sony expert quality, and if it's built from the ground up for the hardware, right, and if it's PS5 Pro enhanced, he's going to find a way to make every PlayStation game a 10 out of 10 somehow. Yeah, I'm like, dude, what is he doing? And look, someone called it out. Skipping all the story subtitles too, and then he's complaining about he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Like, buddy, you're skipping all the titles. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, on stream, Reforged Soul, and also I appreciate that, Mellow Rebel. Let me make sure I shouted that out. Thank you, Mellow Rebel. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who's supported. I really do appreciate you guys. No kizzy. My boy, Astro Cyborg, on Steam, Reforged really told his chat that he won't be touching Hades 2 after today. There were a big reason why he doesn't want to have to play in his office on his PC, where he could have got it on the Switch 2 and played it anywhere he wants. It's even crazier when you know that he loved the game so much that he played it overtime and couldn't do a Green Room member stream today. Wow. Insane.
Yeah, guys, truth be told, okay, I'm not going to touch this game after today, and you know that, right? Like, I'm not going to come...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Astro should have fucking clipped in how he literally went the fuck off on the guy like a week and a half ago when the guy was like, you're just playing the game for 1 hour and then you're never going to touch it again. And you sat there and argued and said, no, that's not true. I don't do that. I beat games all the time. I've rolled credits on 17 games this year, right? Pulled out your games that you've rolled credits on. It sounds like that's what you're about to do right now.
Come into my office and grind Hades 2 with Borderlands 4 on the couch with my wife and Yote calling my name. Okay, you understand that?
Oh, yeah, see, Borderlands 4 on the couch and Yote calling your name. Jesus.
Right. I will not.
Yeah, we know that, Lono.
Not touch this game again after today. You understand that? Like, if it's on console and there's a good period of time where I can like grind it out on the couch, or like maybe I take a trip and play it on my Switch 2, sure. But like,
I'll be honest, you won't even play it then, my brother. Like, come on. Man, he's such a pompous, entitled gamer. He seems like that type that'll play with the pinky up and scoff at a game story. Unless it's PlayStation, of course. Well, they just don't have the same quality, right? They just don't have the same quality. Yeah, God save us all. Reforged should hop on a real game, like Trails in the Sky. Oh, I've been playing that shit, and I've been loving it. Such a good game, man. Such a good game. My wife calls my name. You do you, Lono.
Homie. I got Borderlands 4 on the couch with my wife every night, and Yote next week. Ain't no way I'm coming into the office to play Hades.
Oh, you mean Borderlands 4, the game that's running like shit on your PS5 Pro? You rather play that on your couch instead of playing on your PC? I think he said he had a 5070. This isn't even like a demanding game, but it's just like I don't understand this talking point. It's funny. If you had a gaming handheld, you could stream it to your PC, right? If you got the ROG Ally, yeah, if you got the ROG Ally, you'd be able to play this shit natively.
80s too. Ain't no freaking way, boys.
Flourish here.
No second date. That's exactly right. you know, and the lie.
My boy Francisco, he has not even went back to Borderlands. Yeah, he's capping. I don't know why. It's just like with Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? And I know there's some people that love Assassin's Creed Shadow, but it's like he chooses these very odd games that a lot of people have an issue with. That's why I think he's somewhat of a contrarian, and I can relate. I like being a contrarian. I like having unpopular opinions, but at the same time, it's just like, dog, you're gonna literally talk shit about this game and say, not talk shit, but you're gonna sit here and like downplay it for Borderlands and Ghost of Yote, right? Like, I don't know. Right? And it's funny because by your metrics, going by the Metacritic score, this seems like the better game, right? This seems like the more quality game. I know you guys love Metacritic scores.
Liars in the grip.
My boy said, again, he's a failed IGN journalist. I can see that. He has gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah. I can feel that.
Grifters will say, he's a tourist, you know, as I plug away 24 hours in Borderlands.
Did he just say the grifters?
Right. You know, and the liars and the grifters will say, he's
the liars and the grifters. Dude, shut up with that shit. You always talk about liars and grifters, but nobody begs and asks for money more than you.
a tourist, you know, as I plug away.
Yeah, you're a grifter because you put games behind a fucking behind a paywall. Like even right now, when it's just you in the corner and you're showing the gameplay, what do you have in your picture? You have your fucking member goal. You always make sure to have that member goal. Always. That member goal will always be on the screen. If you don't see a member goal on Lono's screen, then something's fucking wrong. Yeah, my member goal. Yeah, but he wants to talk about what's it called? You know, I guess the trolls and the grifters or whatever. But it's like, dude, come on. 24 hours into a casual game, a game that runs like shit. Oh yeah, he called them liars. Liars, you're the motherfucker who puts every game on easy and tries to pass it off as old dad gamer. Yeah, it's like, dude, this is what I'm saying. He's full of it.
24 hours in Borderlands with my wife. I'm gonna no-life the frick out of Yote any second I get. Like,
You're gonna no-life the shit out of Yote, or he didn't say that, but you guys get what I mean. He's gonna no-life Yote. Like, yeah, we know you're gonna no-life it. And it's funny how you're saying you're gonna no-life it before you even fucking played it. Don't get me wrong. There's games that I'm really enjoying that I'm looking forward to, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, it's almost like this game. We already know you're gonna think this game is a masterpiece, by the way.
I can't come into the office and play video games, bro. I just can't.
Yeah. Even though you're a gaming channel and you have a 5070, you can't fucking pull up his report card, Sigs, on Steam and PS5. I don't really like to do that, right? I don't really like to do that. I don't feel like you really need to do that, right? I can just look at a nigga and I can just tell, right? And I'm telling you right now, my alarms are going off, right? When I look at him, I'm like, this nigga ain't playing no games. My boy says, two simple words have caused Reforged so much pain.
I do appreciate when people are surprised that you are competent at video games. yeah. Because they constantly they spend every day on Twitter and they're like, he's a tourist and he's bad and doesn't finish games. And they're like, oh, he rolled credits on more games than I did this year. Oh, he's actually not terrible. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm
rolled credits. Nigga, every game you put on beginner mode. Did he waste thousands of dollars on a 5070 just so he can counter criticism? Yes, that's exactly what he did. Yes. Not too long ago, I was reacting to a video like a week ago, and he was like, I have a 5070 a couple feet away from me. I just don't want to play. I'd rather be on the couch. Like, that's what he's doing right now. He's literally saying, I'd rather play on the couch. If I can't sit on my couch and play it on my TVs, yeah, every time someone rolled credits, a Puffet dies. I know, that is a cringe way of saying it. With this kind of attitude when playing games, I think he only completes a small portion of the games that he played. Yeah, I know that he's a tourist because he keeps a fucking list of games that he's beaten. Like, that's when you know you're a tourist. Who the fuck counts the games they finish in a year? Shout out to Naomi. Yeah, she knows what time it is, right? She's speaking about the exact same shit that I'm saying, which is crazy. Yeah, rolls credits, like insane. Like, that's that journalist shit.
I've been lied to.
No, I don't think they've been lied to. I think they've been told the truth about you, Lono. And, you know, we got some more Lono, but right now we're going to go over to our boy, Marlin Gaming Nation, right? Marlin Gaming Nation. But real quick, I do got to take a piss, right? I do got to take a little piss. I'm going to be back in like 2-3 minutes, right? 1 second.
All right. You guys already know your boy hit the gas. I hope you guys are ready for the Marlin gaming experience. Woo! See the snakes in the chat? You guys already know. Snake! I mean, this is, dude, this guy, like I said, somebody called him out in the super chat. It was hilarious. This should be very interesting, to say the least, right?
I am hyped too. The most anticipated first-party exclusive game from PlayStation Studios, from Insomniac Games. Oh my god, dude! I don't even know what else to say right now.
Yes, sir.
So, we're gonna talk about a new PS5 Pro revision today. Make sure you boys hit me with a
a new PS5 Pro revision. We got a new update.
Turn me up if you can't hear, or if you can hear me a little bit, turn me up just a little bit more. We're also going to talk about retailers removing Xbox Series consoles.
Oh, I thought we already talked about that. Wait a minute. Didn't we talk about that yesterday, right? Have we talked about that a couple of times this week?
From their stores. I can't say I'm surprised. I do have a lot to go over and discuss in regards to that. Oh, Lord. I tell you. We're also going to be discussing Xbox Ally, the newly announced Microsoft co-developed handheld.
And you see he got the Xbox hat on. Oh, boy, I got this nigga figured out.
With Asus. We're going to go over that. Apparently, it's sold out.
Xbox hat. So we talking shit about Xbox today, aren't we, Marlin? I got you figured out, Marlin. Your boy, I figured out the method behind your hats, buddy.
Microsoft put out a tweet on the Xbox Twitter account, and it's sold out. I know you can probably get it maybe on Best Buy.
My boy said, "Holy Six." Did you see they claimed a new PS Pro is releasing in Europe on the on the 30th of this month? Model CR7121. What the fuck? What? I did not know that.
Amazon just seems to have the white one only.
My boy said, "Chap lives." Hey man, do he be smoking that gas? He looked like he be on that reefer.
But yeah, so we're gonna be going over that. We're also gonna be talking about no plans for Helldivers 3. Interesting. Can't say I'm not surprised on that one. Also, we're gonna talk about Sony still hype on Wolverine.
Oh, we're still talking about that.
Oh man. All right.
Are we gonna watch the trailer again?
So let's talk about this right quick.
My boy said an island boy. He definitely smoked. Yeah, for real. He probably smoked more than me.
All right. Now, I try to tell you guys. Now, this is my intro before we start.
Damn, he said homie needs the CarMax or the Burt Bees. Yeah, he does.
The show. All right. So we're gonna give our 2 cents. And this is something that I've been saying for the longest time as well. Let me pause the music real quick.
I was fucking with the beat.
Like, guys, these prices.
Oh, so now we're talking about the prices. Does Marlin ever take the hat off? Is he bald? I think he just has like a really Vegeta-esque hairline. I think he's like Kevin Durant, right? Somebody compared him to Kevin Durant. I think he's got the Kevin Durant hairline.
For these consoles, for these handhelds, are ridiculous. I mean,
my boy said, fuck all the bullshit. How about we talk about how much he's going to average for my Rockets this season? Oh, God. I was like, yo, yeah, he's got the Kevin Durant pattern baldness. I could definitely see that.
I can't even, Microsoft even going up on the price on their consoles. Like, it's
Marlon, I thought we already talked about this, but okay, let's talk about it again.
just like, bro, you already went up on the price. And then you're going to go up on the price again. Like, make that even make sense. You see what I'm saying? And it's just a turnoff because if it's profit margins or whatever, I mean, you're a $1 trillion company. You don't need, that's just my.
Yeah. They disagree. They said they need more money, right? Did he think they didn't want money?
2 cents on this. You don't need on a 5-year-old console, you don't need to increase the.
Did he say anything about the PlayStation price increase? Well, you can go look at my videos. I have him literally running around acting a fucking fool, talking about going into the 401k to get the PS5 Pro, calling people in the space frauds for downplaying the PS5 Pro. So I thought this would be the guy who would be all for expensive consoles, right? Since he shills for the PS5 Pro.
Price twice. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, we understand what's going on in the world with tariffs and all this kind of stuff.
Tariffs.
On a 5-year-old machine that majority of console owners out there are not buying. They're at least not buying them fast enough, right?
Okay, so who cares then, right? If it's dead, nobody's buying them. They're just on the shelf collecting dust, right? Who gives a fuck, right? Just let it die. Let them pull it off the shelves. It seems like that's what they're doing with Costco. Just wrap it up, right? I hear you guys talking about the PlayStation 6. You guys are already running around like little schoolgirls over the new console that's about to come out. Like, it seems like you guys are ready for the gen to end. I would like the gen to continue. I don't feel like we've got enough games, right? I guess they're just saying wrap it up, right? Even PlayStation said they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? I don't know. My boy said why he looks so dusty. Yeah, he does look a little dusty today. He does look he needs to hydrate.
And then I know Phil Spencer had made that comment about, $1,000 devices or $1,000 handhelds and stuff like that, and that's not
we're not going to move the industry with the $1,000 consoles. I'm glad you brought that up. Yes, I seen the ponies bringing that up.
Smart, or that's not going to help the industry. And boom, Xbox Ally X, $1,000, and it's like,
so is it a console now?
It's just like, man, everything. That's why I was trying to tell you guys, like, moving forward, going into the next Xbox, going into the PlayStation 6, at the rate that we're going right now, even with PC handhelds being as high as they are, Lenovo Legion Go 2, 1350 almost.
Oh, so you are familiar with how expensive these PC handhelds are. Okay, interesting.
$1,500. I mean, where does this leave PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox? I mean, they're going to be $1,000 out the door.
Yeah, you might as well get a PC.
Like, no joke. $1,000 freaking dollars. Probably $899, and with taxes, depending on where you live, with inflation and stuff like that, probably right at $1,000. Who knows? Maybe it might be over $1,000 with taxes. Hear how insane that sounds. And the prices are not coming down. And then when you look at,
but weren't you literally just hitting up the missus, telling her to take 1,000 out of the 401k? But wait a minute, that wasn't you. That was Calvin. 1 second, I might need to get some water real quick. Give me a quick second. Let me pour some water. I hit that gas. It's whooping my ass. 1 quick second. Woo! I hit the goddamn. I did a little bong rip. That shit is kicking my ass.
the value proposition, right? When you look at what you're paying $1,000 for, it's like it makes no sense because there's not.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's look at it. Like I said, now granted, let me make it very clear. I think that they could have been more competitive with their pricing, right? I think I can definitely see the angle of Microsoft. You know, you're not the most popular when it comes to consoles in the space. It would benefit for you to be on the cheaper end, right? But when you look at what it provides, when you look at it in comparison with other similar devices on the market, like I said, I don't see it as an outlier. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it's a miniature PC, right? I think you can dock it, use it as a PC, right? I say it all the time, right? If anything happens to my PC and I need to get it checked out, I'll just dock my Steam Deck and use my Steam Deck as a PC.
Really a lot of upgrade to warrant that price increase, right? And I get it. Every company is in business to make money, right? And everybody cares about their profit margins and whatever the case may be. And that's fine. But at the same time, where is the value for gamers? Where is the value for gamers here?
Game Pass.
And
but I do agree. I do definitely agree that it is expensive, right? I do think it's on the expensive side, for real.
Top of that, it's like, bro, how are you expecting, if I was a retailer and I know Microsoft has changed their whole business model when it comes to the console side of things, when it comes to the gaming side of things. Every screen is an
Drake One Home says, isn't that our argument against the PS5 Pro? That's why, you know, I have to hear what he has to say, because what I'm curious about is I thought we celebrated expensive consoles, right? I thought that you said that the PS5 Pro was a superior machine, right? Even though it lives in the shadow of the PS5. You know, shout out to Web Dave in the chat, man. Good to see you, my brother.
Xbox, right? So almost everything with a screen that supports Xbox ecosystem is basically an Xbox. And now you don't have exclusives anymore. I mean, Forza.
It's always fucking exclusives with these guys.
Horizon 6, as you guys saw me cover it yesterday, that's going to be post-launch PlayStation 5. So I need you guys to think about what I'm saying. That's going to be...
I'm thinking about what you're saying. I don't know what the fuck exclusives have to do with anything. You're talking about exclusives and relevance to price increases, right? Are you saying that PlayStation is worth it because they have exclusives? None of these consoles have exclusives.
Post-launch PlayStation 5. So you got to ask yourself this. Do I really need to buy an Xbox? Do I really need to buy a Xbox?
I mean, a better question, do you really need to buy a console, period? Because they're basically the price of PC. And like I said, both of these companies don't have exclusives. So, I mean, do I really need to get a PlayStation? Is what we need to ask. Do I really need to get a console in totality, right?
Ally X? Do I really need to buy all this stuff? Probably not.
I mean, you bought it. You bought it. Shit, and you're probably going to buy the next one. Even though you got a PC with a fucking 5090, you bought it. And you bought the fucking 2 terabyte one, right? You got it. I like how you got it put up as a prop, right? Because shout out to, I forget who chatted this shit, but somebody chatted, right? And they were cooking with grease on this shit. Like, you buy these consoles as accessories. You buy these consoles for decoration. So I don't know why you're asking this question. That's why I say I thought you were all for buying expensive consoles, right? Because we were talking about this earlier. I thought that $500 was too much, right? So that's why I just find it funny that you're speaking out about this. You know what I mean? I thought you were for expensive consoles.
When there's cheaper alternatives out there, and especially when it comes to the Xbox console, like, really, dog? Where is the value here? Like,
shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Good to see you, my brother. My boy says, who gives a fuck about exclusive? PS5 is worth it. Talk that shit.
If anything, you want people to buy your console, not leave it on the shelf. Not leave it right there on the shelf, bro. People are trying to find different ways to penny pinch, right? And for some reason or the other, like, you see fit to just, no, let's go up even more.
Yeah.
So you tell me now. I mean, you have to have a bottom line somewhere.
Money.
And I get it. In today's
I like money.
time, everything around us is going up in price. Honestly, if Sony goes up on the price again on the
if nigga, please, I bet you they are. If
PlayStation 5, that's not going to be good. And I really hope, Sony, if you're watching this,
no, you did not just say that. See, this is what I mean. Here, now you're really starting to take the mask off. You think PlayStation watches you, nigga?
If Sony goes up on the price again.
Now, don't get me wrong. I have seen him get sent stuff before. Like, I have seen him get sent, like, plates and stuff like that. But he thinks Sony's watching him?
On the PlayStation 5, that's not going to be good. And I really hope, Sony, if you're watching this, I really, really hope.
Is this why you're doing what you're doing? You think Sony's, why does it feel like Sony's watching me? You think they're watching you, Marlin?
For your sake, that you don't go up on the price again.
Yeah.
And follow
Sony, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Yeah.
Microsoft. Because right now, even right as we speak, a base PS5 is, you talking about $600.
Too much.
And that's even hard to justify. People.
Yeah. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get some fire and brimstone? Right. I mean, we're talking about expensive consoles, right? Yeah. $600, too much. Way too much, right? You might as well just get a PC, right? Are we going to get some fire and brimstone, right? Let's see you keep the same energy.
Spending that much money on a 5-year-old machine, regardless of the fact. And it's like, bro, this is why I try to tell you guys that these companies, Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo.
Shout out to Web Dave. He said Sony could give a fuck what Marlin Gaming thinks. Yeah, I know. For him to say that is crazy. Just waiting for that Steam sale. Yeah, on God. I know it's right around the corner. For real.
They don't care. All they care about is their profit margins, their shareholders, and their investors. They don't care about you as a consumer.
Yes.
Right? Because when you sit down and you put pen to pencil and you start looking at specs.
Pen to pencil. What the fuck?
And you start looking at,
and I don't think you put pen to pencil and look at the specs. I'll be honest, I don't either, Marlin. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be a tech guy. So I think you should follow that lead. And I don't think you should do that. Right? Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Sony CEO don't give a fuck about you, Marlin. Yeah, my boy said pen to pencil. That's a new one, Marlin. Yo, this guy is creative. He's innovative.
Value propositions, and you start looking at the competition and what the competition is offering you, you're like, nah, man, this ain't worth it. And a lot of people just don't do that. And it's like, okay, here we are 5 years in, fixing to be 6 years in, bro. Next year is fixing to be the 6th year of these machines, PS5 and series consoles. And here are the prices higher than ever.
Yeah, so are you still rocking with the consoles? I mean, but you show them off. You got them propped up and shit. Like I said, you use them as props, right? You seem like you're a console guy.
And half of this generation was cluttered with nothing but nonsense.
Yep.
Lazy freaking developers.
Yep. Oh, he's talking
Right?
that shit. Yes.
They were using the whole idea behind a pandemic, right? Oh yeah, the pandemic.
Thanks for the dono.
But
Now we're going into hot tub time machine. So we're going back to the pandemic. I mean, holy shit, Marlin. I mean, somebody said it was a slow news day, but I mean, god damn, Marlin.
Don't have to leave it on the shelf if they're being taken off the shelf. Restart. Sony will raise the price sooner or later.
no, sir.
Watch.
No.
My boy said Sony will raise the price. He's saying no, 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 no. See, this is what I mean. His chat started cooking his ass, right? Just like a locale. He started having people donate money to cook his ass, and I was here for it.
Right? Oh yeah, the pandemic.
Thanks for the dono.
But
They don't have to leave it on the shelf if they're being taken off the shelf. Restart.
Shout out to Carl. Why is he ignoring the higher price PS5 Pro that is less than a year old? Great question. I think we all know why he's doing that.
Sony will raise the price sooner or later.
And shout out to Draquan Holmes. I don't know why or how these people convinced themselves that these companies don't care about making more money. Yeah, I'm still tripping on pen to pencil. I'm easily amused. Yeah, dude, this dude is a fucking low cow. I'm telling you, I seen it, right? I seen him, and I don't see a lot of people farming him. So, I might just be a fucking pioneer. I mean, this guy is funny.
no, sir.
Watch.
No,
Look,
no,
he's
no,
saying,
no.
no. What do you mean? No. So, see, that's why I'm so glad that I'm documenting this. So you don't think that Sony's gonna raise the prices?
Bro. No. Nah, bro. Nah. Let me tell you
I'm
something.
not gonna lie, that's insane. This nigga can like reach up and touch the fucking ceiling off just straight. No, none of that shit, dude. This nigga could probably scratch his kneecaps without bending over. Like, holy shit, look at the wingspan on this nigga.
Right now. Sony better not go up on the price again. Because that's not gonna be good. Because now,
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You're gonna be the main person defending this shit.
now,
Oh, but they have exclusives though, right, Marlin? So it's okay. They can go up with the price. They have exclusives, right? I'm just following your logic.
PS5 Pro is literally $750.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're tweaking.
That's before taxes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta yeah. So now you gotta go hit up your missus and go into the 401k. Right? Just following your logic. Now you gotta do that to get one, right? You gotta get $1,000, right?
You slap on taxes, that's over $800 for a console.
And shout out to What If. He already owns the console. It wouldn't even affect him. Yeah, but we gotta fake outrage though, right? Right? I mean, come on.
That is not for everybody. You see what I'm saying? That console back in 2024 got a lot of hate.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people
Because it was a scam. Yeah.
thought to themselves, like, another mid-generation refresh? Well,
Scam.
Sony didn't learn from PS4 Pro. We doing this again? Too expensive.
Yeah. Before taxes, a stand and a disk drive. Yeah. Thank you for filling all that shit in. Yeah. Good point.
Marginal difference.
My boy said, I bet he can scratch his lower back reaching over his shoulders. I bet you this nigga is the slap boxing world champion. And he's a Jamaican nigga. You better not get slapped by a Jamaican shit. They will slap the hell out your ass.
Right? That's what people were saying. Not worth it. And then some people that said it was not worth it still turned around and bought it. Right? And said that, oh, it's too expensive. But now, oh, let's slap on another $50 more on the price tag and make it about over $800 with taxes. Man, we are pushing it. We are way over that threshold of this is okay. Plus, let's not even factor in a disk drive. So if Sony goes up on the price again, that's not going to be good. Bro, you're trying to move units, not leave them on the shelves. You understand what I'm saying? Because people are already feeling like, man.
But I mean, they're moving away from a hardware centric a business model, right? I don't know. Look how Shaggy from Scooby-Doo walks. Deadass Marlin is a knuckle tracker.
Gaming is getting to the point where I can't afford it anymore. Gaming is getting to the point where, man, this is a very expensive hobby. It was expensive before, but now it's very expensive. Now it's just kind of like, what the heck am I doing with my money? Because these games, they come out with these games, bro, and I can.
Oh, you're wasting it. That's what you're doing. What's not sugar-coated? That's what you're doing.
Almost guarantee you, they are broken, right? Too many bugs, too many glitches. And it's like, bro, how did this pass through certification? So you're charging
certification.
us so much. You're already charging us up.
How did it pass? How did it pass through certification? Is he talking about QA, right? Them play testing it? This nigga's a funny guy, bro. Oh, man. If it was Xbox, at least you have Game Pass. Hey, that's a good point. That is a good value, right?
Premium.
Yeah, Skid Row is your friend. Hey, we'll leave it at that.
For these games, we already got to pay minimum $70, upwards of over $100 on these games.
Draquan Holmes. So we wasn't saying this in 2020 when motherfuckers was paying scalpers. I see there's some scalpers with the Xbox ROG Ally. They got that shit going for like $2,500 and shit.
And they're not freaking worth it because they're just a waste of your time. Let's keep it a buck, man.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Buggy, glitchy, garbage freaking mess.
Like Spider-Man 2. Yes.
Unplayable. Literally unplayable.
Nintendo better not do that either. I will be angry.
Listen, I'm sorry. If Microsoft already went up on the price, effective what? August? Not August. I'm tripping. October the 3rd? I think it's October the 3rd or October the 2nd.
This nigga knows the day it's going into effect. I thought that shit was already in effect.
The new prices will take effect. So next week, the new prices.
My boy said they're on the shelves. LOL. Shipped is not sold. Hey, I know you guys do be bringing that shit up. Don't buy day one. Learn from your mistakes. Hold off, but you can't. You're like a kid at the candy store. Exactly. Like, these are old issues. Like, we've been dealing with this. I don't understand what this has to do with the price of fucking consoles. We're talking about devs making unoptimized games. What the fuck does that have to do with consoles?
For the new price increase will take effect. So if Microsoft just did it and blame it on the microeconomics, then if Nintendo already went up on the price on the Switch, on the OG Switch, they're going
and Sony already went up on the price as well, so they could probably do it again too, right?
to go up on the price on the Switch too. I mean, I knew this was going to happen. Whether it's $100 or $50, whatever the case may be, it's going to go up. There's going to
macroeconomics. He's officially out of his depth. You know, and I'm not gonna lie, it's out of my depth too. That's why but I find it funny that he's trying to tackle it, right? I give him credit for effort, right?
Be a price increase. Just brace yourself for it, man.
But somebody just sent in some dono saying that, and you said no. My boy said, Marlin, shut the fuck up. You hyped up Wolverine, saying it's so good. Yeah, but wait a minute. You're talking about unoptimized games, but isn't Wolverine gonna save gaming? Less than 24 hours ago, you were up here saying that Wolverine is gonna save gaming. Wait a minute. What's up with all this? Why are we pumping the brakes? What the fuck? My boy said, stop falling for the hype and pre-ordering broken games, and you'll get less broken games. And shout out to Carl, man. He's been here since the beginning of the goddamn stream because he saw Nib. 22 seconds of gameplay. Yes. Capping, talking about it saving the gaming industry. Like, it's saving gaming. Like, dog, look at his face. Like, boy, you know you're guilty. You know you're guilty. How you get up here and do this shit is insane to me.
And once the price goes up, you got to ask yourself, is it worth it?
No, you got to ask yourself that. Because you're a consumer and you love buying those consoles, Marlin. That's why I'm wondering why you're doing this. No. Don't pull I can't afford gaming cards while you have bought a 5090 and spent well over $6,000 plus PS5 Pro plus Xbox Series X plus Switch 2. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, brother. And I don't know if you guys peep because I got my shit on the screen. He's got a fucking ROG Ally right here. Like, buddy, you are the console final boss. There is no one who owns more consoles. Your console stacked to the ceiling, brother. You know how rappers be like, the paper stacked to the ceiling, dog. Marlin like, yo, get hype. My console stacked to the ceiling, dog. Like, buddy. Like, come on, brother. What do you mean we're going to have to think about whether it's worth it or not? We've been saying the shit's not worth it. Since 2020, right? For a minute, we've been saying that the shit's not fucking worth it. This whole entire gen, we were saying it's not worth it. Especially when the games are going to PC. You're going to have to do that. And let's just be honest. We already know, spoiler alert, you're going to fucking buy it. You're going to be the first person to buy it.
Is it worth it for what you're getting, for the performance that you're getting? Is it? You got to ask yourself.
Well, I mean, if you can make like a good little review video and you could say, hey, what's up, you guys? Marlin Gaming Nation. I got my hands on the new console, whatever console it is, right? Because if it's a console, you're going to buy it. And if you can get some good clicks and some good views, I think it'll be worth it for you.
Those questions, because if you don't, you just
and then you'll have like a sick little new decoration for your room, right? I think it'd be worth it for you.
Throwing away your money. And I've never seen a bunch of lazy. Why you think these companies, not saying that it's right, guys.
They do it because of you. I can already go ahead and answer your question. Maybe he finally tapped into his 401k. Yeah, Marlin, you have responsibility with your platform. But look behind you. You keep hyping up these games and expensive hardware. It's like, dude, it's so crazy, right? It might even be a case of right message, wrong messenger, right? And that happens all the time. That's why I'm wondering. The last person I want to hear say anything, right, is fucking PS5 Pro defenders. I don't want to hear them talk about overpriced hardware. Not when you're sitting here saying shit like don't sleep on the PS5 Pro. That's why I made sure that I documented that shit. Because what do I say all the time? When I documented it, I knew it'd come back and bite you in the ass. I knew it'd blow up in your face, right? What the fuck? Who would buy a 5090 for gaming? He's chasing numbers. Higher equals better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm on a 3080 and I love my shit, right? I'm not going anywhere.
But look at Microsoft laying off all these developers.
Oh, so we're bringing up the layoffs now too. Okay.
Think about it. I need y'all to think. Put on your
I mean, dog, I don't give a fuck what they got to do to keep the lights on, to be honest with you, brother. I care about games. Gamer Live Studio, Marlin, you were part of the problem buying products, literally. I mean, this is insane. Like, this is one hell of a monologue. My boy said his electricity bill got to be high. I mean, it has to be. Marlin is the same dude that rile people up on the hype train, is mad that we getting what we getting. Exactly. When you're like on the bus, you're literally get hype. Now, don't get me wrong. That shit is a banger, right? Get hype. I mean, dog, you're literally driving the train, pulling the horn, toot, toot, like you're the hype guy.
Thinking caps today, right?
Oh, yeah, we know you got your Xbox cap on. I already peeped that.
Microsoft laying off all these developers, all these companies, Sony, Nintendo.
Yep, and here goes the fake concerning. Yeah, oh, the devs. Yeah, oh my God. Oh no, oh, the devs. Like I said, man, we don't give a fuck about none of that shit. It's only you guys who try to be so goofy and make it seem like you give a shit about these guys losing their job. Then start a GoFundMe or something. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Because if I don't do my job and I get fired, nobody's going to give a fuck about that shit. Nobody's going to care about that shit. They're going to tell me to go find another job.
No, all these companies have layoffs, right? Just some more than some. Microsoft is a little bit more aggressive with it. Sony, yeah, they have layoffs too. But sometimes you have to really think through things.
He did a commercial for the Sony speakers on his channel. Dude, oh, I might have to check that shit out.
And be like, why is they laying off, you know what I'm saying, so many developers? Because half the time...
because they found out they were trying to be more agile. They found out that AI could do their jobs.
These studios, they're not pulling their weight. So now they're trying to invest into AI.
Yep.
Because they trust artificial intelligence to make our games and have us and give us a quicker turnaround. Because if it just leave it up to regular human...
Appreciate you stopping by, Carl. For real. He smashes roaches with his hands. Karen's potato salad, raisin potato salad, talking that shit.
And freaking developers, they take forever to come out with these games. 5, 6, 7, 8 years.
Yeah, if they were good at their jobs, they would get hired somewhere else with the quickness. Didn't Expedition 33 weren't they like fired or they left Ubisoft or something? Weren't they like ex-devs at some major publisher or some shit? Shout out to Javier Cotto in the building. What's happening, my brother?
And when the game comes out, it's not good. It's literally not good. And making up excuses talking about restart your game. Like, bro, what? Like, what kind of pride do you have? How low down can you go? How low can you freaking go? Where's your integrity as a company, as a developer, as a studio? Restart your game. Restarting your game ain't gonna fix nothing. You supposed to fix the friggin' game before you put it down.
I mean, shit, when Spider-Man turned into a cube, you guys restarted the game. And then you turned around and made a review and glazed it.
Freaking invalid. Like, I don't understand these companies, bro. Poor freaking excuses they come up with. And then you're charging us so much money for these games.
I mean, but then we already talked about this, Marlin. I mean, god damn, Marlin, we talked about this. This is like the third time we done talked about it this week, Marlin. I mean, god damn. I thought we were doing the Xbox bad. Like, what are we doing?
$80.
X Ubisoft is Expedition 33. Yep, they wanted to make something different. Hey, that's what's up, right? Sony laid off a bigger percentage of employees than Microsoft this year. He's so stupid. I know, man. This dude is funny. Yes, it's a bummer. Next topic, Marlon. I know.
$100?
Let me check the times.
And it's like, bro, restart what? What are you talking about? Instead of telling the person, hey, you know what? We're sorry. Take it like a man. You know what I'm saying? You want to go out there and get mad at people. How dare you get mad at people for your garbage freaking game? That literally took you years.
I mean, yeah, but people like you are going to buy it either way.
Years upon years to make. How long has Borderlands 4 been in development? A very freaking long time. So you should have zero excuse.
Like Wolverine.
There's okay if there's a couple little issues here and there, but not like that, bro. That's poor freaking excuses. And then you're sitting here arguing with people behind your unoptimized rubbish. Oh, go code your own game. That's not how you talk to people. But y'all have the nerve to sit here and go up on the prices of these games. And we, the gamers, we get the crumbs. We, the gamers, we don't get anything in return.
Oh, no, y'all get the crumbs. I be playing these shits for free. Yeah. Let me talk my shit on a PC Master Race. Y'all pay for them crumbs.
All we get is rubbish in return for our hard-earned money. And it's only going to get freaking worse. It's literally only going to get worse once we go into the next generation. Right? Because they feel like...
Oh, damn. Is this how you console guys are feeling about damn? I'm not going to lie. Like, you know, like I said, I don't care where you play. But, like, you know, I know the PC life is amazing, right? I know it's everything that they... It's everything that we say that it is. But it's like, damn, are y'all feeling like this?
Oh, yeah, we can patch it later. We'll fix it later. Oh, restart your game.
Quick. Hey, they got mods on the PC. Shit, you can fuck around and find a mod and it'll fix the game. Let a motherfucker say that to me. Code me a refund. Yeah, and you can do it with Steam's refund policy.
Fix your game and start it all over again, and it will fix your problem. And you go into next generation with that same kind of, oh, here goes Borderlands 5, even worse than Borderlands 4. Because they know people are going to still buy it regardless, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Ball Cherry Ball. There's too many good games to get hung up on fuck-ass Borderlands. Literally. Like, I forget that the game even came out. I know there's some people who say, you know, I'm playing it on PC and I'm getting halfway decent performance. They're okay with it. But, like, dude, I forgot this game even came fucking out. It's so funny because I talk about this. When they released the specs and I saw that the recommended hardware was a fucking 3080, I said, this shit is dead. And when I seen that it was 150 gigabytes, you guys remember that shit? I threw it up on the screen, and all the PC guys, we looked at that shit, we threw our heads back, and we laughed. We knew the game was going to be shit. And it's got de novo on it. Like, I mean, you guys, this is insane.
And the reason why these companies are still in business is because of us. Because we keep supporting this crap.
Yes, yes. Now you're getting to the real problem. Yes.
Over and over and over and over again.
Yes. And then you'll turn around and do this when you literally will buy the consoles and all that shit over and over and hype the games over and over. Yes.
And it's like, bro, our pockets are suffering right now. Every new piece of tech.
Oh boy, nigga, then give him a break. Put your wallet in the freezer then, nigga. Freeze your shit. Quit going in the 401k. Then quit consuming. Then quit consuming then, brother. I mean, holy shit, Marlon. right? Let me just say it like this, Marlin. There's a certain link you should get on your 5090. There's a certain Reddit page that will tell you how to fix all these problems that you're having if your wallet's suffering. Just saying.
In 2025 is getting hit with a 20 to 35% increase. 10% increase across the board. Existing devices that's been on sale for a year or less is getting hit with a price.
My boy is asking the real question. Does he not know that he has free will to not just support the shit that he doesn't approve of? Well, that's not an option with this guy, right? He's Mr. Consumer. He's got to review it. He's got to react to it. He's got to hype it. He's got to buy into it. He's got to put the title, the thumbnail, right? That's just who he is. That's what he's got to do.
Increase. Come on, you should know this. So it's like, bro, where is our bottom line? Where do we win at? How can we win as gamers?
On PC.
Right? Sooner or later, you're going to hear, oh, shoot, Game Pass is going up in price.
Oh,
right?
Here we go.
Every single thing is going to be going up to the point where it's like, all right, can I still do this?
I don't know, boss. The pockets are suffering. I think you need to cool out. I think you need to cool down on those pockets, right? I think you need to let those pockets give it a little cool down reset timer, right?
Even worth me doing this?
No.
Now you're gonna have to be digging in money that you don't even want to dig in just to.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Shout out to Ball Cherry Ball. He called it out. You can save your money. Actually, you don't have to consume. Right? I think you may have a problem, Marlin. If we're gonna be honest, like I think we need to have like an intervention. I think you have an addiction to consuming consoles, buddy. Because all of these overpriced consoles, you don't have to buy them, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I do think it's scummy that there's overpriced consoles. I do think it's scummy that we're in a generation where they're raising the price. But where I'm at with it is it's just like, Marlin, this is like, we're on Friday. You've talked about this every day. I just don't know why this bothers you so much, especially when you're the guy who buys these consoles. If anything, you would expect someone like me to get out here and fake outrage about how absurd these consoles are and you need to get on PC, but not your overpriced console glazing ass. That's what confuses me. You're the biggest shill. You're one of the biggest shills I've ever seen, buddy. Like even Reforge doesn't have fucking consoles stacked up like this. I mean, you're different for real. You're like that, bro.
Aim and have fun, but you got to ask yourself, is it worth it? Because you're not.
My boy said, is Marlin having a therapy session about his spending habits? I think that's exactly the territory that we've charted into. But he has everything. He should have been saving money. Exactly. Like, dude, what more do you need? Like, this is just lust. This is just greed. Yeah, get hype. Like, it's kind of sad when you think about it. Like, dude, I think you have an addiction, buddy.
Not into that league of people to get free stuff.
Oh, like you.
You are not into that 1%, maybe 5% of influencers and content.
But you've gotten free stuff. I've seen you get sent stuff, right? Weren't you just showing off a t-shirt that you got from Santa Monica saying that you worked with them and everything? I've seen you get free stuff. What do you mean? Are you trying to call out people and say that they're shills when you get free stuff too?
Creators that get free stuff in the mail from these companies. Right?
My boy Trent Johnson said he desperately wants and needs an intervention. And you know this, man. And you know what? That's why I'm saying I think we're having it right now. That's why I say shout out to everybody who likes, who comments, right? Get this out into the algo, goddammit, because I think he needs some help, right? And I think we need to help fix this, right? Because I do like this brother, no kizzy. Shout out to Lucifer Bite. I had to troll / cook him a killer bit on the stream. He's clearly full of it and delusional. Oh, were you the one who told him that he's under 60K? Yo, shout out to this nigga. W's in the chat for this guy, boy. This is the star of the fucking show. If that's you, W's in the fucking chat for Lucifer Bite. He took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Buddy, I'm so appreciative of what you did, my brother. If that's you, I'm trying not to jump the gun. Holy shit. I mean, goddamn, I salute you, my brother. All the things that you've done for this trolling, right? I'll tell you what. You're a true patriot. You're a true troll, my friend.
Oh, I ain't got to pay for it. They sent it to me for free.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Sigs up in the fucking chat. Whoa. Shout out to you, brother. Like, real talk. Let me make sure I like that shit. Yeah, I liked it and hearted it. Should I give you another Yodelehu too? Yodelehu. Fucking W, man. Holy shit, that's my guy.
Got the numbers. So as long as you have the numbers, oh, it's all good. You get everything for the most part. And then you still got to go out there and pay XYZ amount of money for that product. And
no, you don't.
Maybe that info.
No, you don't. You don't have to. I know people who are still on the old gen Xboxes. I know people who are still on the PlayStation 4s. No, you don't. We keep on saying you. And this reminds me of when he was talking about Kelvin. Remember how he's talking about Kelvin and everything? I think you're talking about yourself. I think you're revealing some type of urge that you have. Yeah, have to. You're going to have to explain this have to. What do you mean you have to? I don't get that.
Influencer is not 100% honest in he or she's review.
I'll get the dude, but you get free stuff. I've seen you get free stuff. I've seen them send you stuff. Get out of here, dog. You don't get to say people are dishonest and they receive shit when I've seen you receive shit.
Oh, yeah, because it's all sponsored and because they want to keep an open line of communication.
Okay, and that's their fucking business, nigga. Are you going to get salty because people are sponsored, because people actually have hookups with the industry? I mean, brother, who cares? If you like, it's his TV a projected TV? I mean, dog, projecting out his ass right now. Really, Marlin? You're gonna come at people who get codes and review shit? Like I said, I don't give a fuck about reviews. But where is this coming from, brother?
With that said publisher or hardware maker, oh, everything is good. And I
mean, you were just bragging about how Santa Monica sent you a fucking t-shirt and how they had you in their review and everything. It's because he won't get the ROG Ally X to review it. Yo! So maybe he's throwing shots at the people who are going to get the ROG Ally X and review it. Yo, you guys, I'm telling you, you guys are detectives. Very smart.
Seen it, bro. I've seen it. I've been doing this for years, so I've seen it all. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Oh.
If you've seen it all, then why are you acting surprised?
Wait. Oh, this is phenomenal. What? And then when you go out there,
my boy Trent Johnson, what do you need that for? He got a 5090. Dude, I got a 3080. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he needs that. And it's so funny because I don't know if you guys peeped. Here's the 5090 box too, by the way. This is what I mean. Like, Marlin, this is the stuff that you do, and you do it to show off. You have a 5090 on your fucking desk on a PC that you don't even play on, right? And you're just doing it for show. I don't know, dog. It's wicked work, man. Who the fuck takes any of these industry reviewers seriously? I mean, that's what I'm saying, dog. He's kind of self-reporting right now.
Here, you purchase it. This is why I'm always.
And I mean, you're like a reviewer as well. Are you mad because they're competing, Marlin? It sounds like you're upset about the competition. Real players, we don't get mad. Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? And we never wish that the game was easier. We just wish that we get better at the game. You feel me, Marlin?
Honest in everything that I do, bro, because I don't want that kind of karma or blowback on me. Because of
karma, an internet blowback. Buddy, we got you capping, doing the running man for the fucking PS5 Pro. Doc, what are you talking about?
Free stuff. No, screw that. Always be honest and upfront in everything that you do, because karma.
Well, give us some names then. If you want to be honest, then call out these people, because I remember you were also talking about the PS5 people, the people who were talking shit about the PS5 Pro and how they were frauds. Why don't you give us some names, right? Why don't you call these people out? That would help people, because then they'd be able to avoid the person who's lying, right? Why don't you do that, Marlin?
Is a son of a gun, and a lot of these content creators out here are frauds. This is why I try to tell you.
I think, to be honest with you, Marlin, I enjoy your content, but I definitely think you fall in the category of fraud.
Guys, if you can go out there and you can get hands-on with XYZ product, whatever it is, Xbox handheld, whatever, go to the store, your dog.
There we go. You guys called it. Xbox handheld. Oh, my comment was comedy. I get why you skipped. Oh, my boy said, ain't no one sponsoring Tyrone Bigham's over here. Okay, I didn't see it. My bad. Reforged wishes the game was easier, to be honest. Yeah, and that's why he looks like a little pussy most of the time, right? Because everybody can tell when you just want shit to be handed to you.
Go on self and go check it out yourself. Don't listen to XYZ.
Oh, so don't listen to you then, right? But you be always saying, listen to me, listen to me.
Right? Because chances are money is exchanging hands and you ain't getting piece of the pie. All they care about is themselves. They don't care about you. They already got their money by you clicking on the video and watching it. They don't care about you.
Do you fall in that category? Like, here we go again. Like, so now we're going at content creators. Well, nigga, you're a content creator, by the way. You're a reviewer, by the way. I've seen you get sent free shit, by the way. Like, dude, what are we doing? What's up with these PlayStation guys? Why do they always like go down this weird avenue where they start talking about people who make money from content like they don't make money from their fucking content, right? Like, you don't have a fucking membership goal on your screen, right? Like I said, I know my shit is covering it, but you guys see that shit. You see the membership goal right here, right? Why are we pretending like you don't care about?
Hello, I like money.
Why are we pretending like you don't fall in that category, right? So if you didn't review it, why should I listen to you? Yeah, exactly.
So I'm trying to tell you guys have to start realizing it's only getting worse and worse every generation we get into. It's the same rubbish, unacceptable garbage. Where is the value? Where is the respect for gamers? Oh no, there's no such thing. There's no such thing because we're at the bottom and they're at the...
No, because you be glazing that fucking PS5 Pro. That's why you ain't got no damn value. Boy, we told you the value's on PC. We've been telling you. You have a 5090 behind you. You have a nice PC behind you and you're asking, where's the value?
Top. They're always at the top. We're always at the bottom, right? But if it ain't for us, they wouldn't be no gaming industry. Multi-trillion-dollar industry. It wouldn't be. That wouldn't be the case. If we are not out here busting our ASS and doing everything that we can to support the industry that we want to continue to see thrive. Come on.
I don't support that bullshit. That's you.
Come on, guys. You should know this. And so...
I didn't know this. I'm glad that you're letting us know.
It begs the question, going into next generation with all this technological talk and everything, how much is the next Xbox going to be? Well, dang it, Microsoft.
So that's what all this was. We're 33 minutes in. That's what all this was. What's the next price of the Xbox? It's probably going to be fucking expensive, Marlin. I mean, holy shit. All of this just to get to what's the next price of the Xbox. OMG, the Xbox ROG Ally does so much damage to the ponies. Boy, they're in fucking shambles. Not going to lie. I don't give a fuck about them. The damn industry. Yes. And he's sitting there saying, we bust our ass to support them. No, you support that bullshit, right? I only support what's it called? Companies that do shit for me. That's the only companies I support.
If stores are out here removing Xbox consoles off their shelf, they're literally taking down Xbox shelves and logos and all this stuff and be like, we ain't carrying this no more. Because they probably like, man, we ain't profiting from keeping these consoles out here. The markups are too crazy. We can't even make a profit. I remember
it's dead.
When I was working at Play and Trade video games back in 2006, 2007, and I start understanding how retail works.
Was this before you started your IT business? Fixing PCs?
By Marlin PC is king. Crown emoji.
Yo, Anime, I appreciate you, fam. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Let's get it popping. My love, my brother, my love. I appreciate you. Now, listen to me. When I was working back in the video game retail era back in 2006, 2007, 2008, and I realized how retailer works and how you go ahead and what directions you have to take to go to the right distributor,
Nigga, this nigga was working at like a GameStop type place, and he said he learned about the industry. Like, my boy said he's the Alec Jones of gaming. Bitch, I'm PC literate, but if I had a 5090, I'd learn. Yeah, dude, all it takes is a YouTube video. Like, just about every issue I've ever had with my PC, a YouTube video solved it, right? I threw it up on my other monitor, and I fixed it while watching the fucking video. At least even MBG said you can still buy an Xbox, not from Costco. I know, like, this is... I mean, dude, he's reaching right now. Slow news week, though.
Distributes the consoles directly from the supplier, which is Microsoft,
My boy says he works everywhere. How old is he? The nigga's immortal. The nigga's a fucking vampire. He's immortal.
Right? Because you have a middleman, unless you're buying directly from Microsoft. And the markups are crazy. You probably making anywhere from $5, maybe $10.
My boy said, bruh, he is not comparing working at a gaming store to a real retail industry. Yes, he is. I used to work at Game Crazy. I know. Oh, so you used to work there?
Sometimes on the higher end, depending on the console and the configuration, maybe $30 at that. The markups on them consoles is really friggin' small. Almost as small as a
friggin'. Yeah, Best Buy for a year will teach you how to run a $4 trillion company. You heard? Yes. There's no excuses with shit like chat. Got out, you can fix any PC-related problem with that shit. Yes, exactly. Chat GPT will really help you out. That is a fact, too.
needle eye.
Like with your Steam Deck, like with Linux, for example, like you can use Chat GPT and it will damn near write the command for you. You know what I mean?
You should know this. So for retailers selling these Xboxes with these ridiculous price hikes, is it even worth it for us to take up space in our stores?
I mean, Best Buy, Walmart, and whatnot, they think it's worth it. Do not disrespect us vampires like that. Hey, Vamp Life, that's a compliment, right? I mean, he looks young. Like, he doesn't look like an old dude, right? You know, no glaze, right? Pause.
For consoles that's not even flying off the shelves or even selling moderately enough, you got to ask yourself that. Nah, it ain't worth it.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it for your overhead. And it ain't worth it for your store. It ain't worth it for your employees. It's just not worth it.
He worked security at the back. He worked the security in the back and can still grab people stealing at the door. Yo, he grabbed people on some Mr. Fantastic shit. You imagine trying to walk past Marlin game and he'll grab your ass right by your collar. His arms stretched through the damn aisle and shit.
For the company, period. I'm telling you. And it's like, bro, like all this misdirection from the very beginning, Microsoft should have just came out the door.
Oh, see, now we're getting the hit, and now we're getting to the root of it. So you feel like there was a lot of misdirection. Okay.
At the start of this generation, they started off bad. But they should have continued on and say, hey,
Thanks for the dono.
You know what?
Are you still under 60K sub now? The delusion is real.
Damn. Hey, W from fucking Lucifer, bro. And he supported Marlin. He supported the streamer. He said, no wonder you're still under 60K subs, right? The delusion is real. Oh, shit. Now the stream begins.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, that's all right. I'm happy that I'm under 60K, my brother. I'm happy. I am genuinely happy I'm under 60K. That's all you got? That's all you got? You see, I knew the fanboys. I literally knew the fanboys was going to...
Oh, so now he's a fanboy. Marlon, stop it. Nigga, you're the one being the fanboy. Stop it, Marlon. Listen, he talking that shit. Hey, look, he sent you $5, buddy. Listen, I wish the PlayStation guys would come in here and send me money when they talk shit. They just come in here and talk shit to me for free, right?
Come out with their pitchforks and knives. Come on. Because I don't care. I don't freaking care. The truth is the truth. I don't care.
My boy said... How was that a fanboy comment? I'm lost. Yeah, it seems like he was more so critiquing your YouTube channel and your growth, right? You know, that's what it seemed like, right? And like I said, I think it's pretty funny, right? And it's okay, Marlon. I think you're doing good, buddy. I really do. I think you have a good channel, and I'll even leave a like, right? I think you're doing good. You're at 56,000 subs, man. I'm glad my boy was able to troll you, right? I can tell this shit really hurt his feelings.
About being under 60K, bro. I literally don't care.
Oh, yeah, you do.
When I get to where I want to go, I'll get there.
Oh, so you do care.
Right? I have goals, yes. But
so you do care. Okay. Listen, we all want to be at 60K. We get it. Marlon, listen, if you don't care,
Look, he said what he had to say. Just drop it.
Am I breaking my neck? Am I selling my soul to the devil?
What the fuck? Holy shit. Who the fuck is breaking their neck and selling their soul to the devil? What the fuck?
For subscribers that can go just like this at any time?
Oh, so that's what you have to do. Damn. Damn, I guess I'm not ready for this shit. You gotta sell your soul for subscribers. What?
It's not worth it. My soul belongs to Jesus Christ.
Amen.
First and foremost, I don't care. I
Amen.
literally don't care. So you can say whatever you want to say. It ain't gonna shake me or phase me. Not one bit.
No. You're shaked and you've been phased, and it's okay. You know, it happens to me too. There's times where I be getting into it with the chat. It happens to me, right? But I like the angry kind of aggressive Marlin. This is some funny shit. I feel like some roach slapping is about to happen soon. Yeah.
But you're still here though, and you still just dropped $5. So that lets me know that you care to some extent about what I have to say.
No, brother. Look. He just wanted his voice to be heard, and that's a function that you have set up. You have the text to speech. He wanted to be heard. He gave his opinion, right? And he just said you're delusional, and he said that he thinks you would have more subscribers if you weren't so delusional. That's all he did, right? That's all he did, and I agree. I definitely agree.
Because you just wasted $5 just to tell me.
Oh no, he didn't.
That's why.
Oh no, he didn't. He didn't waste $5. He supported you, buddy. How is that a waste of money? What?
You are at under 60K and it's delusional. What's delusional?
Hey, mind you, he's not phased. He's not shook, by the way. Boy, I'm pushing X to doubt. Yo, he's about to go the fuck off.
So that lets me know that you care to some extent about what I have to say. Because you just wasted $5 just to tell me, oh, well, that's why you are at under 60K and it's delusional. What's delusional is Microsoft going up on the price twice.
Oh, yeah.
What's delusional?
Nigga, he's not Microsoft. He didn't raise the prices. Why are you bringing up Microsoft? Why are you making this about Microsoft? Nigga, he's not talking about Microsoft. He's talking about your gaming commentary. About the fucking gaming landscape. That's what he's talking about. He's saying you're delusional. What you bringing up Microsoft for?
Is that Microsoft's last console that they had is already on performing better than the series consoles.
He's mad.
Already ahead of the game. Bro, we are almost to the end of this, 30-something million consoles? That's it?
For the dono.
Bro, come on with it, bro.
That 60K is some of the best in the community.
Come on with it. I'm ready to go. Come on, let's go. I'm ready. I was
let's do
born
it.
for this. Let's get it popping.
Hey.
All right?
What Captain America say? Shit, I can do this all day, Marlin. I'm here for it. Talk that shit.
So you
My boy said, you gotta wait until Lucifer tells him to stop living in the past. Oh, he sends in more? That's insane.
Talking all this stuff like, bro, look at...
And shout out to Suspect Fox. He's getting his $5 worth. Dude, brother, like I said, you're a true patriot. What you did with that $5, I mean, holy shit. The best $5 spent.
The numbers. Look at what's going on right now.
And this nigga was talking about value. I mean, so much value. Hey, shout out to Lucifer Bite right here. What? After that comment, that boy was like a scrambling quarterback when it comes to the conversation. Oh, shit. You got his ass, boy. Good super chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Xbox bad because his wife didn't let him get the rod. You guys think he got on the phone and was like, can we go into the 401k? Yada, yada, yada. Oh, man.
Microsoft is switching away. They're slowly dwindling away from the old school model of, oh yeah, let's clash with Sony. They know they can't clash with Sony head to head.
Oh, look, oh my God, dude, you got him tilted. So now he's like talking shit about Xbox because he like thinks you're an Xbox guy and he thinks this is his way of firing back. So now he's saying that Xbox and PlayStation couldn't clash. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, I thought they were selling pretty well on PlayStation. And I thought that PlayStation even put a game on Xbox, right? I thought that they had the banners. I thought PlayStation had Gears of War at their banner, And Xbox had Helldivers, right? I thought they were making love faces, right? I thought they were flirting with each other. Hey, big head, you know what I mean?
They know they can't out console Sony. So what do?
Console sales, console sales, console sales.
Come up with a different strategy. What is that strategy? Every screen is an Xbox. Come on.
And you see, look, man's is crashing out. For all he knows, he could have been a Nintendo guy. Yes. He could just be a PC guy, right? He could just be a PC guy listening to the nonsense, right? I mean, goddamn.
You should know this. You think I care about 60,000 subscribers?
Yes, because you keep on bringing it up. Yes, you sure do. And let me play it back because you're really butthurt about this. And I rarely see you get this butthurt. Shout out to Lucifer Bite, man. This is good.
Sony. They know they can't clash with Sony head to head. They know they can't out console Sony. So what do? Come up with a different strategy.
Oh, they put their games on a PlayStation and they end up in the top sellers on PlayStation. They say, oh, you niggas like games with the PlayStation logo? Okay, we'll just put the games on PlayStation. So they put their games on PlayStation, and it looks like it influenced PlayStation to start putting their games on Xbox, right?
Strategy. What is that strategy? Every screen is an Xbox. Come on, you should know this. You think I care about 60,000 subscribers?
Yes.
You think I care?
Yes.
When it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna.
But that's what you're doing right now, though, buddy.
I'm under 60K.
I mean, well, you were kind of crying about people who are in the industry who get to like review products earlier. In my opinion, I thought you were crying. So it did seem like you were crying, and you called other content creators frauds. So he just stepped in and he said, listen, buddy, if you made better content, you wouldn't be under 60K, right? And like I said, don't wish for the game to be easier. You know, just wish to get better at the game, right?
There's channels that are way bigger than me.
My boy said he low on lip chap too. Yeah, and you need to get some chap, something for them lips, Marlin. Right? Them shits is ashy as hell, boy. You could damn light a match with them lips, boy.
And don't get the views that I get.
And you keep licking them, nigga, and that ain't gonna fix it.
There's channels right at 60,000 that ain't as successful as I am. You think I care about numbers? Really?
Yes, I think you do. I mean, dude, we all do, right? We're not just doing this so it can go off into the void, right? We all want our content to be watched. We all want our channels to grow. Like, I think it's so cringe when content creators are like, I don't care about none of this shit. Yeah, I just get in front of the camera and spend time out of my day, like, trying to make content. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who watches it. Like, dude, yes, you obviously fucking do. And you're getting butthurt because he called your ass out. And all I'm saying is, if you're going to try to pretend like you don't care, this is not the way you do it. This is not the way that you do it, because it's showing that you do care, in my opinion.
Half the time, I don't even look at the numbers. If it ain't for my chat.
Buddy, get the fuck out of here. Stop it. And you don't look at the numbers. Of course you don't.
Telling me, oh, Marlin, oh, shoot, you got 1,000 people. Oh, word? Oh, that's cool. I don't watch numbers.
His high school nickname was Dusty Particles.
Homie, it is what it is. I don't care. That's why you're here. So what I'm saying to you is, look at what.
Oh, damn. So you're still addressing him. I thought you didn't care. I mean, buddy, I don't know what you're trying to say to him, because you're talking about Xbox when you're addressing him, right? You've yet to address him.
What's going on all around you? And some of you guys are so blinded by the color and the light of what you're so, I don't even know, glued to.
Oh, dude, he's pissed. Look at his hands right here. Like, dude, he's actually pissed. Yo, you got this nigga tilted.
Some of you guys are so blinded by the color and the light.
Look at this.
Of what you're so, I don't even know, glued to. That you so worship. Like, it's crazy to me.
Oh, so now you're saying that he worships it. I mean, you're the one who has a fucking altar. Oh, I mean, you're the ones who got it stacked tall paper, right? You got your damn console stacked up to the ceiling, right? You're the console god, right? I mean, I don't know. He is the maddest, not mad motherfucker I've ever seen yet. He's pissed.
Like, pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, you see, Marlin, all the shit you were doing earlier. See, this is the perfect way for me to sum it up. All the shit you've been doing for like the past 30 minutes, I would say that was fake outrage. This right here, you're really mad about this. That other shit, that was just fake outrage. You were just talking nonsense, right? You were kind of sounding a little bit stupid, I'll be honest. This is real outrage. This is real anger, right?
How ridiculous that is, that you're charging $800 for a 2 terabyte console in 2025.
Oh, Lucifer, you're selling consoles for $800? I thought you said you were addressing the guy who called you out. Why the fuck are you talking about Microsoft and them selling an $800 2 terabyte console? Buddy, who gives a fuck about that? And like I said, I'll keep on saying it. Yes, I know it's scummy. It's lame. All of these consoles have gone up as the generation has went on. Buddy, you've been talking about this shit since fucking Monday. I mean, holy shit. What does this have to do with the brother who sent in the $5? For all you know, he could be a Nintendo guy. He could be a PC guy. He could be a PlayStation guy. You don't know. I mean, goddamn.
That majority of the fan base is already divided. They're going elsewhere.
I mean, they weren't divided on the ROG Ally shit. Did you see that, by the way, Marlin?
To play games and to enjoy games. Xbox, you have so much options when it comes to Xbox. You don't.
I mean, you do with PlayStation too, right? The ROG Ally. You have a lot of options to play PlayStation, right? I tell you guys all the time, I'm a PlayStation fan. I enjoy PlayStation games, and I think they're best played on PC.
Need to buy an Xbox console. You don't have to. You don't need to.
I mean, you don't need to buy any of the consoles, right?
Some of you guys who is over here, rah this, rah that, you don't even play your Xbox.
That's you, buddy. I mean, you're rah this, rah that, but you don't even play your 5090. You don't even play these consoles. It looks like you just have them as a decoration.
Most of y'all don't even play your Xbox consoles anymore. Most of you guys looking at these prices will be like, Microsoft is out of their friggin' mind. You think they care? You think they care about you? Those of you who are...
I mean, you're the one over here saying Sony, if you're watching this. I mean, Marlon, you're making it too easy, and you're still upset about this, dude. Like, you look like you're about to shed a tear.
On Microsoft's payroll, you think they care about... They don't care about you. This is...
Drake One Holmes. It sounds like you don't want them to buy an Xbox. Yeah, you know, and that's what's so crazy, bro. Because, like, I'll admit, like, I'm a Steam fanboy. I know Steam has their issues with the censorship and all that shit. I'm a Steam fanboy, and I've said it, like, over 1,000 times that I think the Steam Deck OLED is king, right? I think it's better when it comes to the price. I like the OS and everything. But I see that there's people who are like, that's cool. I'm going to wait and get the Xbox handheld. You'll never see me get mad and say, why? Why are you going to wait? You can buy one right now that can do this. Like, these guys are just butthurt. It's crazy.
Bro, this is why it's crazy to me how people defend these companies. For absolutely...
I mean, you was defending the PS5 Pro, so I don't know.
No reason whatsoever. Why are you defending them?
Was he defending them? He said you were delusional.
When all you are is just a number for them.
Yeah. Shout out to Old Dad Gamer. His comment had nothing to do with the console war. That's the funniest shit. Yeah, you're straw manning right now, Marlon. And you seem pissed, by the way, too. You said you're not mad, but you're very upset.
The minute you say that you can't afford their services or their console or whatever the case may be, bye-bye.
Yep.
Because there's always a replacement. There's always going to be that new gamer that's going to be up and coming that's going to take your place.
Yeah, and I agree, Draquan Holmes. Yeah, that's a pretty good assessment to this as well. If you're against him, then you're defending Xbox. Yes. That's what I say as well. And Void Rat, you can hear and see the anger. Yes. Look at him. He's fucking livid, upset.
So who cares what you have to say? The point of this conversation is this is getting out of hand. Gaming is getting out of hand. Gaming is getting way too expensive.
It's been way too expensive, buddy. I mean, you're late to the party. And that's what I'm saying. It's just odd coming from you when you glazed a PS5 Pro. It wasn't too expensive then, right?
It's not affordable no more.
Oh, shit. We got some defenders, right? Shout out to you, Marlon. Your boy's stepping up. They said, people act like 60K is a small amount. Let's see what they can do with their own channel. Well, shit, I don't know if he has a YouTube channel or not. I mean, he was watching the show and he stepped in, right? And he had the courage to speak his mind, right? If you ask me, he's a fucking wolf, in my opinion.
We will make our own destiny.
Does that help your feelings? Do you feel better now, Marlon, right? You got a little hug from your audience. Do you feel better now? There's nothing like a good old hug from the audience, right?
People act like 60K is a small amount. Let's see what they can do with their own channel. Let's see what they can do with their own channel.
Hey, you know what? Hey, listen, man. That's all right, Pharaoh. That's okay. You know, I'm just smiling and laughing. Listen, I thank the Lord Jesus, who is the head of my life, for the amount of subscribers that I have. There's channels
Amen.
that is literally on YouTube longer than me and don't have the amount of subscribers that I have.
I mean, you keep on bringing that up. What is that? So is that like a flex? Are you saying that you got a lot of views for someone your size? Like I said, I think you have a pretty good channel, Marlin. I like your content, dog.
Right?
Look, now he's all smiles. Look, he's all smiles. I'm glad that I'm glad they balanced you out, right? I'm glad they balanced you out. I'm glad they picked you up. That's real, for real.
I don't care. I don't care about numbers. It could have been.
Oh, nigga. Yes, you do. Marlin, you do care though, boy. Like, holy shit.
Could have had 100,000 subscribers. Oh, great. That's one of my biggest goals. Okay, I got.
Oh, so you do care. It's one of your biggest goals. Wow. Yo, shout out to Talos. So you do care. I just find it weird that they say the Series X is too expensive when the PS5 Pro with the disc drive costs the same. Plus, the Series X has been matching or performing better than the Pro. Yeah, that is a good point. For real. No cap.
The plaque on the wall so I can show my daughter, but at the same time, it's kind of like, bro,
that's dope.
I'm not tripping. When I get there,
Yeah. We need to get the plaque on the wall so I can show my skink. Yeah.
Get there. But I'm not fixing to sell my soul, and I'm not fixing to sit here and be.
My boy said, but you're not about to fix your. So are you trying to say that the people who have 100K subscribers that they sold their soul, right? Are you an Illuminati believer?
Fake. I'm not fixing to sit here and be a follower. No, I'm not. It's not worth it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm always going to stand up for what's real and what's truthful and what's honest and what's right.
PlayStation, pretty much.
So I don't care. I really don't.
Thanks for the dono.
I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yo. W for fucking Lucifer. He's back at it again. Holy, he smacked that shit down. He said, no, you didn't. He said, no, you don't. He says, maybe in another 10 years, he'll get it. Now, wait a minute, Marlin. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You shouldn't get mad about this, right? Because you don't care about numbers. So even if it takes 10 years, you know, it's about the journey, right? It's about the journey. You don't care about numbers, Marlin. Don't get mad about this.
Don't care.
Maybe another 10 years he'll get it. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Embarrassed smiley face
And that's
emoji.
fine. And that's fine.
Let me play that shit back. Oh boy, I'm going to fucking hell, dog. This is hilarious.
I'm always going to stand up for what's real and what's truthful and what's honest and what's right. So I don't care. I really don't.
Thanks for the dono.
I don't care.
Thanks for the
Maybe another
dono.
10 years he'll get it. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
And that's fine. And that's fine. At least I got it. At least I work for it.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Thanks for the dono.
Yeah.
Gaming is becoming a luxury hobby.
Straight up. Straight up, Kenta. Straight up. 100%. And that's fine if it takes me another 10 years. That's okay.
Yeah. I
Listen,
agree.
Bro. Even Kevin Hart said it took him over 20 years
Kevin Hart.
to get to
This nigga just brought up Kevin Hart. Okay, Marlon.
where he is today. A lot of people who are very successful right now in Hollywood, it took them decades, over decades,
This nigga talk about Hollywood. Boy, we're on YouTube. What are you talking about?
to get to where they are. Some people are more fortunate than some. Some people were born into wealth and unlimited opportunity,
So now we're doing the whole Nepo baby thing. Okay.
while some had to bust their hip and their behinds to get where they are today. So
Oh, and that was you. That was you, right? You had to work at FedEx, and you used to have an IT shop, and you used to fix PCs. You got it the real way. You didn't sell your soul like the other people. Okay.
if it takes me another 10 years, God forbid, it is what it is, bro.
Hey, shout out to Simple Jack. Motherfuckers getting all evangelical over video games, like saving someone from buying an Xbox is saving their souls.
I know this shit is hilarious. My boy said Kevin Hart, who hosted the Diddy parties. I know. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? My boy said Hollywood and games. I know. This guy is self-revealing himself, dog.
Like, it's all good. I don't care, bro. I don't care. So
No,
that don't phase me.
Yeah,
that don't phase me.
You've
bro.
been phased.
That don't phase me one bit.
Oh, you've been, buddy, you're phased, right? Like on some Danny Phantom shit. Like he walked clean through your shit, boy. Like you've been phased. your ghost senses are tingling, nigga. Like that shit got that shit threw off your whole equilibrium.
It's all good. Keep spending your money and keep telling me stuff like that because it means nothing to me.
Please tell me, does he send in another Cash App? Oh my God. And he's still talking about it. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. My Series S allowed me to walk again. Oh my God, this shit is funny.
But Kenta, honestly, my brother, yeah, man, it is becoming a
yes, his whole equilibrium was thrown off.
Luxury hobby now. Like it's just to the point where it's like, bro, we are not getting enough. The whole point of this conversation is
okay. So then the PlayStation guys, you guys aren't getting enough. Speak for yourself, buddy. Right? But you have a 5090. Like I said, Marlin, you should get in contact with your boy Sigs, man. I'm telling you, there's certain methods to get around all this bullshit. Right? Is the gaming industry getting expensive and all this? Yes. But there's certain ways that you can counteract these high expenses, right? But then again, like I said, I think you have an issue, Marlin. I don't think it's going to be easy. I think it's going to be a long road to recovery, but you're going to have to be serious, and you're going to really have to want it. You know what I mean? If not, then I think you're just going to be forced to be a consumer for all your life.
We are not getting enough to warrant the price increases. You don't need to buy an Xbox for $750 with taxes. You don't need that because every screen is an Xbox. It's one thing I can say about Microsoft. The good sign of it is, the silver lining is, there's more value than ever in terms of more people playing.
My boy said playing the Series S for them lips. I mean, yeah.
Because you don't have to go buy an Xbox.
And I did peep that, Rock. That's the pro price. Yeah, when he said $750, that is the pro price. He's got his. This is what I mean. His whole equilibrium's been thrown off. He's got his wires crossed. He's been phased, right? Our boy Lucifer phased this guy.
Speaking from the console space perspective, it's a joke. More people are playing games more than ever before. That's awesome. But my only thing is, why you didn't come out the gate saying that from the very beginning? When Xbox fans felt neglected when it came down to the more powerful Series X, not even realizing that the Series S is the main console. Look it up if
is that how you guys felt? I mean, what is he talking about?
you think I'm lying. And
the Xbox owners, like, I don't know. Like I said, this seems like concern trolling to me. I don't know. I've been hearing them niggas talk about Game Pass. Game Pass. Hey, shout out to SW Freak. He said just made a new beat. That's what's up.
in a couple years
My boy said they did. Oh, okay. So they did. Okay.
ago, Matt Booty and Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. My boy Rock said, that's not true at all. The X sells more. And Kate said, it's not how I felt. Okay.
Exclusivity? No. That's a thing of the past. We're starting off with 4 games. That was the beginning.
Oh, just like with PlayStation. Yeah.
Of the end.
Just like with PlayStation. Yes.
And back then, even when the games were exclusive, they still wasn't outshining
And what does it always come back to with these guys?
in the competition. Y'all don't remember what Phil Spencer said? The biggest generation to lose was the PlayStation 4 generation. Right?
Yep.
And then coming into the PlayStation 5 generation, still losing. But Microsoft is like, hey, you know what? We got a bigger plan. Let's put all of our games on PlayStation 5, on our rival's console. It's okay.
Yep.
We're still going to make money.
Yeah, and they sold like hotcakes, right? I think they're doing good.
Enough money to fuel these
enough money to give games, right? To have showcases, right? Because yesterday you were just talking about how I don't think PlayStation can give us another showcase. So they have games, they have showcases, right? They're able to put them in Game Pass or at least have them be Xbox Play Anywhere, right? It seems like it's working out for them. I don't know.
Equals and new IP.
I mean, shit. They put Silk Song in Game Pass. They put Expedition 33 in Game Pass. I've been playing Visions of Mana. I've been really enjoying that shit. I mean, there's it looks good to me, man.
IPs and open up new studios. We're just finding a different way to go about this. Because we can't.
Oh, and are you mad that they're not doing it the traditional way?
Go tooth and nail with Sony or even Nintendo for that matter, which Nintendo is in a whole different category.
I mean, it seems like PlayStation can't go toe to toe with them either. I mean, buddy, can we say the same thing about PlayStation if they're putting their games on Xbox? Like, what are you talking about?
And so what I'm saying is, what's going to happen 2-3 years from now?
Oh, Major Asshole saying Xbox started talking about MAUs during the Xbox One. Okay, shit. Microsoft sold 3.5 million copies of Forza Horizon 5 on PS5. How is that bad? I have no idea. And Shinzo, he's bringing it all full circle. He's saying Sony equals Concord. I know, but you'll never see these types of rants with these types of passion, right?
Now, yeah, you might get a much more significantly powerful console with unlimited storefront. To choose from, to play your games, play your PC games, and play your Xbox games. That's going to cost you. My whole only thing is this. Is every single person out there wants to pay a premium for that experience? No. The answer is no. Not everybody is going to sit there and be like, yeah, I'm going to pay $1,000 for this. Same situation that we're having right now with what's currently going on. 2 terabyte Series X, right? $700.
They love going to that 2 terabyte Series X. And it's so ironic that he does it because isn't this the 2 terabyte one right here? Like, buddy, you bought that shit.
What?
Yeah, he's acting like the PS5 Pro is cheap at $750. Yeah, he's acting like it's the cheaper. He's treating it like it's the Series S now. Yeah, for real.
Wait, hold on. Let me get it correct. Is it $700? No. 2 terabyte Series X. Let me get it correct. Okay?
Yeah, look it up. Yeah, because we don't know the price. We don't know about the price increase. I mean, it's like, we're tired, boss. I mean, Marlin, like, you got to update the news. Marlin, like, come on, buddy.
Let me get this correct right now. 2 terabyte Series X.
That we're on the Xbox bad. I get it.
Up. Let me get it right.
Get it right, Marlon. Get hype.
$800. Let me get it correct. Let me come correct. $800.
Yeah, it's $50 more than the PS5 Pro. My boy said correct.
But that's what you're defending. You're defending that. Oh,
nobody's defending
I'm an Xbox fanboy.
Nobody's defending it. We all said that it was shitty. We all said it was scummy. We all said that the prices should have never gone down. Hell, like I said, people were saying it was too expensive when it was just $500. I mean, holy shit. What we're saying is it's ironic that you, Mr. Defend the PS5 Pro, Mrs. Call up the missus, go in the 401k, go into your savings, get $1,000 for the PS5 because you slept on it. It's just funny that you want to talk about expensive consoles, right? Strong in here. The PS Pro is $830 with a disc drive. Series X comes with the disc drive, so Pros cost more. Yeah, I mean, that is a way to look at it for real. I guess the way they look at it is, since it's 5-year-old hardware, it's different because the PlayStation Pro, the PS Pro, is newer, right? Even though it's been getting outperformed by the Series X and the PlayStation 5. I think that's why they keep on. I think that's how they're phrasing the discussion. All consoles went up in price, not just Microsoft. Oh yeah, but Microsoft did it twice, right? So So we got to give them twice as much hate. You dig?
Defending that. You're getting insane value here, right? It's the most powerful console on the market.
Oh no, everybody knows that's the PS5 Pro. Marlin and Kelvin are trying to gaslight us. Yeah, I agree. This is some very weird mind games that he's playing right now.
Right? It's outdoing the competition. How are you expecting people to pay that much money for a console? That is,
I mean, they did it for the PS5 Pro.
Is not the most,
and I see niggas out here making out with that thing, right?
Most powerful machine on the market, right? And this is obviously geared towards hardcores of hardcores, because only the hardcore gamers out there.
Nope. And there you go again, lying. No, the goofy fanboys who believed Mark Cerny, right? Because like you said, everything that Mark Cerny touches is gold, right? You guys think that you're getting a premium experience, but all you're getting is a fucking bullshit fucking pisser, bullshit AI frame gen. That's what you guys are getting. And in a lot of cases, that shit is getting outperformed by the PS5. You keep on trying to glaze this PS5 Pro like it's for the real, the real hardcore gamers. Fuck that. Fuck that. You know, there's hardcore gamers on the PS4. There's hardcore gamers on the Xbox One, right? Just because you paid a shit ton of money for a fucking scam doesn't make you a hardcore gamer. It makes you a fool, to be honest with you, in my opinion. My boy Talos Ray says it's 1,100 in Australia for the Pro. Are you in Australia, my brother? And the goddamn town down and the land down under. I thought the Pro was a 33.6 teraflops. Yeah, flopgation. Yeah, flopgator, whatever the fuck. Scam. That 1,100 be looking good in PC upgrades. Yeah, it's the same in Canada. Damn. My boy, PS5 suffers. I'm sorry, my girl, Curry Cosmo. PS5 suffers from being a box for free to play more than Xbox does. Yeah. Not that Xbox users aren't playing those games, mind you. They just have Game Pass add-on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, spitting facts.
Every bit of frame and higher resolution and whatever else they're seeking will pay that kind of premium. But then, let's say, for instance, you go out there and pay almost $800 for this console, only to realize, well, all the games are going elsewhere. So maybe you're just buying it just because you like the ecosystem and you just like the Xbox console. You don't care if the games are going to go to other platforms.
I mean, that's what you guys do with the PS5 Pro, right? But you guys kind of try to pretend that it's exclusivity is the reason why you guys are sitting there when the games go to other platforms. Like, like I said, both of these consoles don't have exclusives.
Or anything like that.
Yeah, Sony's games went to PC. What the fuck? I'm literally saying the same thing. Like, dude, what is he talking about?
Same thing with these handhelds. $1,000. And then it's like, when you look at the this is why it pisses me off. This is why it pisses me off. Because
and here's the crazy thing about it. When you're saying that you're not mad, you're mad. But when you say that you're pissed and you're mad, it's just fake outrage, right? You're very funny, Marlin. I'll tell you that much.
Like, yes, I understand the things that are happening in our country, in the world, when it comes to tariffs and all.
No. Fuck that, nigga. No, they wanted more money. You over here, tariffs? Nope. I know some people think it's the tariffs. Nope. I think they would have raised the prices regardless of the tariffs.
At the same time.
And I gotta say it like that, the tariffs. So it's $860 to get the thing to stand up and come with a disk drive. That's $1,000 after taxes. Yeah, I know. I want to see what Sony's gonna charge for the desktop speakers. $200 plus. I wouldn't be surprised at that. Yeah, should be mad at the pisser. Yeah, it's fake outrage in reality. He doesn't care because he knows he can afford to just go out and buy it. Yeah, and he's gonna buy it. He's gonna buy. Yeah, tariffs was the cover for the price increases. Yeah, 1,000%. Consoles that are already in America are not tariffed. Yeah, because wait a minute, I thought these things weren't selling. I thought these things weren't selling, so they had to ship in some. I thought they weren't selling.
When you look at what the competition is offering you, and then when you look at the company that you support is offering you, you're like, wait a minute, nah, This ain't even worth it.
Then you get on PC, right?
When are you guys are going to wake up and realize that these companies are getting greedier and greedier and greedier every single day? And we got to pay the price.
No. No. You have to pay the price. And this is what I mean. You have a problem. Whenever there's, and this is how maybe I'm just one of them niggas, man. Whenever there's a price to be paid, that's when I fucking disappear. That's when I'm on my Goku shit. That's when I fucking disappear. That's when I instant transmission. Whenever the bill comes, that's my cue to get the fuck out of here. The fact that there's a price to be paid and you feel like you have to pay it, nigga, I don't know. That sounds like some shill shit to me.
Game. So we got to pay the price. So I say all this to say this.
That you're a shill.
Where is the love for the gamers?
Boy says, I'm the avatar when the bill comes.
Where's the appreciation for the gamers?
No, dude, come on. Dude, they just want your fucking money. Come on. How old are you? Like, I'm guessing you're in your fucking, like, late 30s. Like, come on, dog. They don't give a fuck about you. Like, come on. A Lucifer Bite. I appreciate it, my brother. Thought I super chat this, but PC all day. Hey, see, I knew you were a PC guy. Look the name on Steam. Just replace the 69 with 90. Just call it out the clear double standard. Hey, you know what? Let me write that shit down, right? Shout out to my boy for real, man. I appreciate that shit, dog. I knew you were a PC guy. Something just told me, right? Something just told me this guy was a fucking PC guy. Great troll, dog. Great troll. Let me write this shit down. Funny shit, dog. Oh, man.
Don't you realize that the love that these companies used to have for us is no longer a thing?
Dude, what love did they ever have? I mean, dog, come on. We've been known this, Marlin. Like, how old are you, dog? Like, and this is what I mean. You're supposed to be warning people, right? You're supposed to be warning your audience. We're supposed to be listening to you. And it sounds like you just found out that they're raising prices. I think even Mike Ibarra said it isn't tariffs. It's just profit margins. It's 1,000 what it is, right? Because the fact of the matter is, even if tariffs affected them, at the end of the day, they still chose to raise the price to kind of mitigate the damage. Either way you want to slice it, they decided to let the consumer eat that price, eat that raise in cost, right? Love for our wallets, yeah, they love our wallets, that they do.
And now we're paying bro, you know how much money? Oh my God. That's a lot of money for a console. That a laptop with...
My boy said, Sigs, Randy's magic was sparkling up and helped you since they were a PC player. Yeah, I could just feel it, right? I could just feel it. I was like, oh, this nigga's on PC. Let's just be honest. We're the biggest fucking trolls, dog. Where do we be trolling the fuck out these niggas?
The 4070 will run circles around that thing.
Because I don't care what no one says. This is me kind of on a little bit of a tangent. If you're sitting at a fucking PC and you're sitting here capping for consoles, I'm already going to think something's off with you, right? So maybe that's how I hone in on these niggas. Because, mind you, some of these niggas might not have that good of a PC that they're streaming from. But the fact that you niggas can sit at a fucking PC and it's not the primary place that you pay, I'm already looking at you kind of suspicious, nigga, right? Because once you go PC, you never go back. For real, right? Pause.
Hey, you're literally just wasting money at that point. $800 and something for a friggin' console that can't even touch a mobile 4070. And the games are everywhere.
A mobile 4070? What?
Because that mobile 4070 laptop, you can literally play Xbox games on it.
You guys fuck with laptops? I don't know. I wouldn't want to get a laptop. Like, I'm a desktop boy. You know what I mean? I would rather get, surprisingly enough, I would rather get a handheld before I get a laptop, right? Can any console touch a 4070? Oh, well, the PS6 is going to be able to compete with the with the 5090, right?
So you got to ask yourself, is it worth it? And then in the end,
my boy says I can play Xbox games on a 2070. Yeah, if the game is fucking optimized well, you should be able to play that shit. You should be good for a little minute, in my opinion. Shit.
In the end, in the end, it's like, okay, on the Sony side of things, okay, Sony sit there and they're like, oh yeah, no disk drive.
Yep.
I don't agree with that.
Oh.
I felt
So where's the outrage? Let's hear it.
like they should have added the disk drive. I've said it numerous times. Well, now
I
the
didn't hear it.
PS5 Pro is $750. Everybody was crying about it being $699. I'm right there.
And you see the fucking switch up. He did this shit last time. This is what I'm saying. Boy, we're catching on to your shit. Now, you notice the change? Now they're crying. You notice how when he's talking about the PS5 Pro, he's crying. Oh, so are you crying about the Xbox? Not once did I say that this nigga was crying about the Xbox. I just said it was fake outrage, right? I just said that he was seeming like he was just blowing this out of proportion. He's already covered this news. Now, all of a sudden, people that are complaining about the PS5 Pro, the price of it, are crying. Interesting.
With you. Well, now it's even $50 more than it was when it first came out back in 24.
Oh, so it was already at $700 to begin with. It was already expensive to begin with. Oh, before the price increase. Oh, okay.
But at least with that machine, it looks promising, right? Like, if Sony can continue to work out the...
My boy Junior Crease says, I have a laptop, but they overheat. I prefer my desktop. I have a laptop, but it's more space issues for me. Want to get a house before I grace a desktop. I can feel that. When I don't know any better as a kid, I mess with laptops. My 790 is equal to a 4070 Ti, and it cost me like $200 less, $550, and it runs laps around the PS5 Pro. Yeah, I mean, brother, anything will run laps around that damn Pro. Shit, the PS5 runs laps around the Pro. The Series X runs laps around the Pros. He can't hide his bias with his hats. He tries hard, but we figured it out. We see through your funky hat. What was that shit with was that in Hannah Montana? We've been there. We've done that. We see right through your funky hat, Marlin.
Kings with PSSR and somehow give the hardcore gamers the edge when it comes to these more demanding games, then maybe somebody might go out there and shell out.
But it's not doing that. But it's failing to do that. It's not giving you the edge on the demanding games. And demanding games, they're saying, hey, can we turn this pisser off? Right? Oh, Wizards of Waverly Place. Okay, I got it wrong, right? But either way, we see through the fucking funky hat.
$699 or shell out $750.
Hey, and shout out to Selena Gomez, goddammit. Her alcoholic ass.
So you got to ask yourself this question. Is it worth it?
No.
Is it worth it?
I mean, it seems like you just answered your question, Marlon. It seems like you've been fucking going off for the past 53 minutes about how it's not. Like, come on, dog.
In the gaming space right now, is it worth it? All these price increases that are happening right now.
Pass the plate. I mean, goddamn, this nigga's preaching. Yes, amen. Oh, yes. Yes, my brother, preach.
These games going up in price, these consoles going up in price, is it worth it?
Amen.
That's what you need to ask yourself. Is it worth it?
Woo! Preach, my brother.
How much longer can you keep going? If you're not a content...
I don't know. You said your pockets are suffering, right? Wait, is he saying if you're not a content creator? Wait a minute.
How much longer can you keep going? If you're not a content creator...
Look at... He just caught himself. If you're not a content creator. Oh, is that why you shill? Because you're a content creator? Shit, let me let you niggas know right now. Boy, your boy Six, I ain't buying none of this shit. I don't need... Remember when this one PlayStation guy came in here and said, you can't talk about the PS5 Pro if you don't buy it? Well, that's too goddamn bad. That's exactly what I'm going to do, nigga. And I ain't buying that shit. I'm not going to buy none of that shit. Your boy Six ain't buying shit. Fuck you talking about if you're a content creator. Yeah, if you're a content creator and you're all about buying the latest and greatest and shilling for it, right? Kind of hypocritical considering your whole little fucking rant that you've been doing for the past 53 minutes. But I mean, I get it, Marlon.
How much longer can you keep going?
Thanks for the dono.
And this is what I mean. You're projecting how much long, and that's the question that we're asking. How much longer can you keep going? Right? We're talking to Calvin, right? Or Marlin, right? How much longer can you keep going? Because we heard you be going into the 401k and shit. How much more can you consume, my brother?
I can't believe you think Sony will not go up in price again too.
Yes. Yes. Are you going to say no? Yes. I can't believe you think Sony will not go up in price too. Yes. And you're laughing. You're laughing. It's funny, dude. The chat is cooking your ass. You may want to turn off that text to speech, my nigga.
Hey, man, I wouldn't put it past him.
Thanks for the dono.
I wouldn't
That nigga, but an hour ago you were just saying no, 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 no.
put it past him.
Godarognik 5080 selling my series 10 great show.
Hey, appreciate that, my brother. Thank you so much. One love and God bless. Thank y'all for the super chat. Listen, man. Listen.
My boy said, I want to see him slapbox the Monarch from Team Ventures. Hey, man, I'm telling you, you do not want to get in a slapbox with Marlin, boy. that nigga got a wingspan like never seen before.
All I'm saying is Sony might follow suit too. I've already said that. And this is why I try to tell you boys. I say, you know what?
Draquan Holmes, then what was you talking about? Then what was the point, Marlin? Then what was the bottom line, right? Let me bring it full circle. Then what was the bottom line, Marlin?
Jump on this mug while you can. Get it while you can. Because the longer you wait...
No! Get the fuck out of here! All of that so you can turn around? I know I'm yelling. All of that so you can turn around and tell them to buy it while you can? What? Buy it while you can so you can let them know, hey, yeah, I'm okay with you raising the price. Support the bullshit? So you're telling them to support it so they can keep on doing it? That's your advice? Oh, buddy, you're a fucking fool. And I mean that in all sense of the word. You are a fool. There's no way you're serious. Get out of here. That's your advice. That's your advice for the PlayStation guys. Pull it back. He did not just say, get it while you can. Get the fuck out of here. Boy. Oh, we're on your ass. Let me pull it up.
Appreciate that, my brother. Thank you so much. One love and God bless. Thank y'all for the super chat. Listen, man. Listen. All I'm saying is Sony might follow suit too. I've already said that.
And he's still saying Sony might, nigga, when Sony does.
And this is why I try to tell you boys, I say, you know what?
Don't sleep on it.
Jump on this mug while you can. Get it while you can.
I need to clip that. What the fuck? Let me write this shit down. Jump on this mug while you can. That's gonna be added. Like, buddy, I'm never gonna forget today. Like, nigga, you are something else, my nigga. And I mean that, Marlin. I fucking mean that. Jump on this mug while you can. Wow. And, I'm astonished, right? I'm speechless.
Because the longer you wait,
you're going to miss out on the deal, dude.
Stuff like this is going to happen. Is it worth it? And you could say, oh, the economy this and the economy that. Okay, fine. It's all...
Oh, so now you don't want to hear that. Oh, look at the switch. Look at the switch. So now you don't want to talk about the economy. Now you don't want to talk about turfs. There's no fucking way.
Some kind of excuses. Oh, the economy this and the economy that. That's all y'all got? That's it? 4 years ago, pandemic this, pandemic that. So, really, can we just put the blame on tariffs and all that? Is that it? Is that all?
Nigga, that's what you were just doing.
We got? Oh, it's the economy. But you can't afford to sell a 5-year console, a 5-year-old console at a loss?
So now we're talking about Microsoft again. Dude, what the fuck? What this guy is fucking nuts.
Can move some units? I'm just saying. Do you really have to go up on the price that much? Do you have to go up on the price $150 more? And it wasn't already selling? So I'm so tired of these freaking excuses. First it was pandemic. Now it's, the economy. Is it really the economy, or is it that these companies...
My boy Rock said correct. It's all about power draw. Consoles were literally created to be a lower power device to rules in certain countries for gaming devices. A discrete graphics card will always win. Yeah, for real. Marlin talking out his ass. That's exactly what he's doing. Cocaine is a terrible drug. Yeah, he's just asking questions. Yeah, dude, he's not saying anything.
They're friggin' greedy. Which one is? I'm so tired of these freaking excuses, man. Like, all we do is make excuses for these companies. It never seems to, it's the pandemic. It's the economy. Is it? Is it really the economy? When you,
buddy, Marlin, I've seen, dude, you're like on it's like I'm watching two different people at the same time. Like, holy fuck, this nigga got a split personality. He's fucking two people.
can freaking sell these consoles at a loss. Because most of the time,
but they're not going to sell it at a loss. I guess they have done it before, but it looks like they put those days behind them. They're greedy, right? You're going to have to start paying me for this.
companies, look it up if you think I'm lying. Most of the times, these companies sell these consoles at a loss. And they make it back up with accessories, memberships, all of those things. Controllers, accessories, all of that.
My boy Trent Johnson, he's acting like he's getting commission for promoting the sale of PS. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, these guys, you would think they have a fucking job. Then we got Jaquan Holmes. I'd take advantage of y'all too. Shit, I know. I'm farming these niggas. I mean, dude, you guys are golden, right? This is a gold mine. He's got called out on his Switch and his thought. Yeah, some hypocritical shit right there, dude. Insane. Like, he literally switched mid-thought. It's insane.
That's where they make a bulk of their money. Not so much on the console. So do you really have to go up $150 more? $200 more? Do you really have to do that? Is it that bad?
I don't know. I don't know. To answer the question factually, we would have to look at the numbers, Marlin, right? But I tell you what, I guarantee you, them niggas probably did it to benefit their finances. I'm not a betting man, but I would bet a lot that they did it for.
Hello, I like money.
I guarantee you it had a lot to do with the fact of money.
Is these 5-year-old consoles flying off shelves? Are you going out there and buying a Series X for $800? What? Are you crazy? Are you going out there paying these high premiums for these consoles?
No.
Because it's the economy?
I mean, you are.
Man,
I mean, you did it.
listen, bro. Y'all better wake up and realize what's going on, bro. Is it costing you that much to manufacture these old, crusty 5-year-old consoles?
Projection, you talking about crusty.
I can't believe y'all. Y'all seriously out here making excuses for these companies. Well, keep making excuses for them. That's all right. Keep saying, oh, it's the economy. It's this, it's that.
But you were just saying with PlayStation that you said to hop on the mug now while you can get it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. But really and truly, these companies can do better. They can do better. Right? They can find a way to break. You see, almost everywhere you look right now, on social media, you hear people talking about the prices of everything in the console space, everything around us, graphics cards, processors, PCs.
My boy Drake said they bought them for a band 5 years ago. Yes, during the pandemic. I know.
Everything, you name it, triple, quadruple the price. Yes, obviously it has to do with the tariffs and everything getting taxed. Yes. But at the same,
then why are we outrage farming then, right? Why are we fake outraging if we've seen it happening for the past few years? Shouldn't we kind of expect it to happen? Not saying that we condone it, but I mean it shouldn't really be a surprise when you see the shit happening. Just saying.
Do you really have to price gouge? Now it's price gouging now. Freaking greed. That's what it is.
To be completely honest, these companies are putting better tech in these consoles every gen. It makes sense for consoles to go up in price. I mean, I think over time they should decline, right? If you want to raise the price because you think it does more, like I said, I'm not spending more than $500. That's fine. But for the generation to go on, 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, 4 years, and the price didn't go down, it went up. I think that is ridiculous.
You don't have to go up on the price like that. You don't have to charge $200-$300 extra on top of these old crusty freaking console. It's not like you're buying new technology. Old friggin' technology from 5 years, 6, 7, 8.
And see, that's how he copes for the PS5 Pro. It's not like you're buying new technology. That's why he doesn't bring up the PS5 Pro when he's talking about, $700, $800 consoles. Because it's new technology, so it gets a pass. Even though this new technology
be getting outperformed by the old technology.
8 years ago, and you're paying a pretty penny for. You run out. Make this make sense. If you are in the market right now for an Xbox or a PlayStation 5 console, you got to ask yourself, we're going into year 6. Soon, they already start talking about PlayStation 6. Should I just wait for save up my money as much as I can? Give myself at least 2 or 3 years, depending on when the PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox comes out. Are you gonna pay these ridiculous prices now?
Marlin, come on. Spoiler alert, yes. You're gonna buy it, you're gonna have the PlayStation 6, you're gonna have the next one, and when they do a mid-generation refresh, right, and they give you the PlayStation 6 Pro, you're gonna buy that shit too. Like, come on, buddy. We know the answer to this question.
And then talking about you can't afford it when the PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox comes out? Because best believe, if everything that's going on in our world, the global economics, everything that's happening right now, if everything continues to be the same, how much you think these consoles are going to be?
My boy said the PS5 Pro CPU is the same as the base PS5, just overclocked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I heard that they had some type of bottleneck shit. Like I said, I'm not going to act like I'm a super tech guy, but I heard that shit was just cooked up completely wrong, right? That shit was just an L all the way out. That's why it be getting caught with its pants down, right? But he says you should hop on that mug while you can.
How much do you think these consoles gonna be? Come on, I'm waiting.
Too much. Too much, Marlin. That's how much they're gonna be.
Listen, bro. We are in trouble. We are in serious trouble, bro. We are in serious trouble. I don't even know what else to say. We are in serious trouble as gamers.
And what do you mean we, nigga? You speak in French. Like, dog, I'm good. My boy said Uncle has been going in circles for hours. I don't, dude. Uncle is going through it.
We are in serious trouble because it's like our options. The options are there, but at the same time, for those of you who want the most out of your consoles, for those of you who strictly game...
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Whoever crashed this man out, you're doing God's work. He usually does like a 30-minute or like a 40-minute segment. This nigga's on an hour before he's even gotten into the news. He is doing God's work, man. It was Lucifer Bite 6ix9ine. Quite the name, I must say.
On consoles, it's getting to the point where you got to question...
And he was a PC guy, right? The PC Master Race guys. Yet again, getting these niggas so butthurt.
Man, is it even worth it? I might as well just go ahead and build a PC.
Yes. And you did that. And you did that, by the way. But you're still doing all this other shit, right? It took us an hour, and there you go. You might as well go and buy and build a PC. Holy shit. Just stop right there. You're good now. Just stop. You don't have to say anything else, but just get into the articles, read the articles. Just stop, Marlin.
$900 for a console. And PS5 Pro is even more expensive because when you factor in how much is it for a disk drive? How much is it for a freaking disk drive? How much is it for a disk drive? Right?
But you just told them to hop on it while they can before they raise the price, dude. Oh, Marlin, this is exhausting.
You got to factor in those things. How much is it for a disk drive?
See, these are PlayStation guys' problems, nigga. This is PlayStation guys' problems. I know some of you guys like physical games. I'm a young boy. Like I said, my issue is, here's a little bit of Sig's lore. I used to rip them bitches. I used to be the worst. And my dad would get so mad because I would sometimes fuck up his games. I used to rip them shits out of the case. I was terrible at pushing in the little thing in the middle and taking it out, right? So when I could buy games digitally, shit, that was it for me, right? I didn't know what I was giving up at the time, but I was fine with that. Yeah, consume products, ask questions later, literally. He's asking about the price of a disc drive. Like, only PlayStation niggas are asking about this. This is a PlayStation problem.
Let's say if you want a disc drive, right? You paying
my boy Centurion the God. I'm factoring how much I saved by not buying the Pro. Yeah, a lot.
For $800, and then on
a lot when you factor in all the Xbox games that you have to buy. that you have to pay for, right?
On top of that, you're gonna have to pay what? If you're lucky to find one for $100, right? So now you're
Oh, so you know how much it is.
already at 1,000, almost at 1,000.
Oh, so you've bought a disc drive before. So you know the answer. Why are you asking the question then, Marlin?
Right there at $1,000. Is it worth it? I don't care who want to get mad. I don't care about feelings and who want to get mad. I don't care. I really don't care. You got to ask yourself.
But you're still bringing it up, though.
Is it worth it?
And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Just when I was about to click off, he's bringing it up again. I appreciate it, Gamer Life Studio. My boy said, I'm looking at the crackhead who lost his meth. This guy is going the fuck off.
Is it really worth it? Is it?
No. Dude, no.
Look at these prices, baby. Look at, I need y'all to, hold on.
Marlin, we've been talking about the prices for the last hour. We're looking at the fucking prices. Shout out to fucking Pure Manager. But Wolverine saving gaming. Wolverine saved it.
Pull this up for y'all, because y'all, bruh, look at these prices. And
nigga, you need to turn down the gain on your mic too, nigga. I can like literally hear you swishing around spit in your mouth. Like, holy shit.
And you know, the crazy part is I'm so tired of
like you need to drink some water or something, nigga. Like that's how I know you be smoking that gas. You sound like you got cotton mouth, Marlin. Don't worry, it happens to me too.
these developers out here making excuses, bro. They're coming up with all different kind of excuses. Yeah, this, yeah, that. You know what I mean?
My boy said that shit's gross. I know.
On this, blaming it on that. Nah, bro, that's not what it is. You just lazy. Highway freaking robbery. And they're getting away with it because
like Insomniac, like they did with the Spider-Man. I thought that was pretty lazy, right?
Because a lot of people worship these companies. So they're getting away with it.
You, nigga, you want to talk about lazy? What Insomniac did was fucking lazy. Had you turn it into a spider cube and everything, but you're glazing them saying that they're about to save gaming. I mean, come on, brother.
It's like, really? It's like, is it even worth it?
My boy said that's them Ash Ketchum lips. I know, yeah, he needs some Vaseline and he needs a glass of water. I mean, the dude's got cotton mouth out the ass. My boy said he moving that jaw like he tweaked out on crack.
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he keeps on wiping his nose, right? He might be sniffing something.
Yeah, fear of missing out. It's the FOMO. And honestly,
and that's you. Yeah, and honestly, go ahead and say it. You're the FOMO guy.
If I did not run a YouTube channel, I wouldn't be able to afford half the stuff that I purchase.
Damn, so you're telling on yourself. So are you a fraud? Are you a fraud who just buys this stuff for the consumers? Are you is that what you're saying?
Right? I wouldn't be able to do it. Because I'm like, oh man, if I just had a
and Eldrick says, I bet you Wolverine will be another Spider-Man 2. Yes, they're reusing assets. I guarantee you that's what it's gonna be.
Regular 9 to 5, or if I just had a really good job, but hey, my family comes first, a roof over my head comes first. I'm not gonna sit here spending $800 on an Xbox. It's not worth it. It's just not, at least for me, I'm speaking from my perspective, it ain't worth it for me. It might be worth it to you, but ain't that ridiculous? You got to sit down and think about, man, obviously, when these consoles first came out at $500, people were saying that was...
Yeah, my boy said, but you just told people to get on it with PlayStation. Exactly. And then my dog's saying, tax write-offs. Yeah, that's what it is.
Really expensive. And then fast forward in 5 years later.
If gaming gets too expensive, I may just play old PS4 and PS5 games.
I mean, that's what you guys are going to be doing on the PS5 6. Shit, you're going to be playing PS4 and PS5 games, souped up PS4 and PS5 games. Come on.
See that?
You see that?
And hold on to your seats. Hold on to your seats.
We're holding on.
Maybe that's why Sony wonder why, Microsoft wonder why majority of their fan bases are on older consoles. Sony wonder why majority of their fan base is on the PlayStation 4. right?
So then why are you worried about the PlayStation 6 when this gen's not even over and there's still like damn near a little bit under half of the player base still on the PS4 and the older consoles? It's almost like only the shills, only the enthusiasts are the ones who are out here getting hit over the head for this overpriced hardware, right? PC gaming is a lot easier. Yeah, I agree.
At the start of this generation, in the middle of this generation, right? People are on the you think that everybody with a PS5 is gonna jump over to PlayStation 6 once it comes out? Newsflash, buddy, not happening. You hear me? It ain't gonna happen. Because some people are like, not interested. I'm gonna wait until there's a game that I want to purchase.
No.
And when that game comes out,
I doubt anybody's buying a fucking console for a game. See, this is what I mean. Like, dude, everything, you're foolish.
And if I have the money, then I'll make the purchase.
My boy said Centurion for the God. My boy Centurion for the God said, I ain't even tripping, though. We getting a hybrid PC. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. If you're really on the fence and you don't want to get a PC, you know, I think this is the next best thing, goddamn, right? If you're going to have access to Steam and shit.
The problem is there's not enough games to warrant that purchase. That's why I'm trying to open up your eyes and trying to let y'all know. This generation for a lot of people is a joke. There's not a lot of games to warrant you spending that high premium.
But you did it.
Am I telling you a lie? You spent,
I mean, no, but it's hypocritical because you did it.
$500 on that console or $600-700 in today's time now. And there's not enough grade A quality games to.
And to be fair, I'm not going to lie. Microsoft, as of lately, they have been putting out a lot of games. I think you're talking about a PlayStation, my buddy. Buddy?
Warrant the price of that machine. Come on, you should know this. And if you're talking about third-party developers, it's a dime a dozen. You see what I'm saying?
My boy said, fuck all the purchasing shit. I'm good renting it. Yeah, or sell the saves to save the cash. That's why these price hikes don't affect me. Yeah, talk that shit. You guys already know I'm on the same wavelength. Maybe on the PlayStation, there's no games. On the Xbox, it's constant new games. Yeah, man. I mean, as somebody who's in that ecosystem on Game Pass, I'm like, shit. As somebody who be seeing the showcases and shit, I'm like, shit. I think you're talking about a PlayStation.
Bro, yeah, y'all realize.
Yeah, you peep that grade A quality games. Yeah, he's been watching Reforged.
Y'all realize our freaking industry is like corrupt and corroded and greed and evil and wickedness is happening right now. We are not getting enough as gamers. When was the last time? See, y'all tune into that state of play, and some of y'all said that state of play was rubbish.
It was. Like I said it was halfway decent. I'm not gonna lie, I was genuine. I was generous. I said it was a B-, right? But I looked at it from the lens of, compared to your other state of plays, I think it was a lot better, right? I don't think that's saying much. But I knew that you guys would enjoy it because they showed Saros and they showed Wolverine. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought they weren't going to show Wolverine, right? I was so ready to come out here and laugh at you niggas because they weren't going to show you Wolverine. I thought that's what they were going to do because that's typically what they've done in these state of plays. They've let you guys down, right? But since they showed Wolverine and I saw you guys were hyped, I was like, I'll give it a B-. I know you guys enjoyed it, right? Like I said, it's not hard to please you guys, right? With those two games that you knew existed, that they just showed you, 20 seconds of gameplay. But I mean, nonetheless, go ahead.
It comes from the mouth of PlayStation fans. State of play wasn't all that great.
Yep.
Because of Wolverine. Right? Or, Saros, I didn't like Returnal.
Yeah, man.
Right? Yeah. One freaking game for most of y'all in here. You see where my point is going?
Yeah, we've been seeing that, dog. We've been seeing that. And to be honest with you, both of those games are coming to PC, dog. That's why you should just get a PC. That's what I'm saying. We answered this question a long time ago. And it's not even you should get a PC. You have a 5090. I don't even know why you're having this conversation. This is odd. He needs to clarify that. The statement is coming from a PlayStation fan. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that you highlighted it, right?
Not enough to warrant the purchase of the machine that you bought 5 years ago or the machine that you bought 3 years ago or 2 years ago. Not enough. Why is that? Are they running out
Because you guys got no games, man.
of ideas? Are they just not passionate enough? Maybe.
Money. They ain't got the money. That's why they're doing live service games.
Why is it that people are sitting here saying, man, I wish that Sony could do this. I wish that Sony could do that. I wish they can bring back showcases. Why you think people are asking for that?
But the showcases.
Because we're not getting enough. I just talked to my cousin yesterday, and I'm proving my point. I'm proving my point here.
With your anecdotal story about your cousin, okay.
Okay?
No.
I'm proving
No, and you're not gonna you fucking lured me in enough. You've lured me in enough. I've gotten enough. Maybe we'll come back to this. You've done enough. We've been here for an hour and 7 minutes. We're not gonna listen to you talk about your fucking cousin. You've done enough. I'm not gonna do that to my fucking audience. No. We're not gonna let you talk about your fucking cousin and try to build an argument around your fucking cousin. No, sirree. Nope. No. No. This is just like what he did with his fucking cousins who own, what's it called? What did he say? Not his cousins, but his fellow worker at FedEx who were talking about they were going to buy a PlayStation 5 to play Wolverine. I'm done with this anecdotal shit, Marlin. We've given you more than enough time. More than enough time, brother. Like, great. That was a great show. My boy said, my bro did a 180 after all that Wolverine. Dude, how he's like a fucking ballerina the way he's spinning around, right? He must have his eyes fixed on some centerfold. And I think that thing that he's fixed on, right? Because I seen somewhere like a long time ago. I don't know what it was. I think my girl was watching something. I heard that, ballerinas, when they're spinning around, they look at something and they focus on it, right? And they just stay focused on that point. That's how they don't get dizzy. I think the point that he was focusing on was PlayStation. I think he just focuses on PlayStation while he gets out there and just spins. Nonetheless, shout out to fucking Lucifer Byte 69. He's the real MVP of the fucking day. W fucking super chat. I'm so glad that he got that guy to crash out. I'm not gonna lie, that was very interesting, right? I might actually have to repost that for the long content boys, right? Because I know that shit's gonna come back to bite him in the ass. Now we got our boy Lono, right? 1 second, let me make sure we're at the right part. Because everybody knows ain't no logician like Lono the logician. Let's get it, Lono.
Isn't Ghost of Yote technically a new IP, but it is connected because...
My boy said, go back. There's 2 more. Damn, there's 2 more? Okay, you know what? I'll do this and then I'll go back. My boy said, was about to fall asleep after that long speech. I'll go back. That is fair, right? Because I was going to get into the coat fire, but it is getting late. I'll save that shit. Who knows? Hopefully, I'll be able to do it Tuesday or whatever. Like I said, we're starting to build a backlog on these guys, right? I was looking to do the coat fire. I'll do this with Lono, and then I'll end it by listening to the rest of the Marlin shit, right? Fair enough.
It's 300 years later. He's building on Returnal's gameplay. He's saying they were afraid to make a proper sequel. I think that's a really disingenuous read of what he said. What do you mean?
Disingenuous read of what he said. Do you guys think that that's disingenuous for them to say that they were scared to make a sequel? Because I mean, if Returnal did well, then they would do Returnal 2, and they would kind of sell off of that hype of the name and everything. I don't know.
They were afraid to make a proper sequel. That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe they feel like the first game was like really, really well done and they didn't need to do a sequel. I mean, I think that would be a more accurate depiction.
They didn't need to do a new sequel. My boy said it's definitely not a new IP. I mean, it does look the same as Returnal. I'm not going to lie. But I think it looks good. I'll definitely play it.
Of what they did.
Yeah, Returnal didn't sell well, to be honest. Yeah, I heard that it didn't sell well. And they usually cope and say, well, there wasn't a lot of PlayStations in circulation. Well, shit, even if there was a lot of PlayStations in circulations, ain't nobody buying no damn PlayStation to play exclusives.
New IP. I wouldn't play that. I got a funny look from the wife. I think 2 IPs can still be connected technically.
Yeah, PC definitely carried. I'm not gonna lie, I sell the high C's for it. Yeah, Soros and Returnals both look fire. Yeah, I will not take that away from them. Those look like some fun games. I like those types of games.
Disingenuine is not a word.
Yeah, my boy said it didn't sell well on PC either. Yo, disingenuine is not a word. Yo, I be hearing you guys say that shit all the time. Here we go.
Disingenuine is not a word.
Yes.
Okay, it was disingenuous then. Like disingenuine would be potentially, I guess, a, you know.
Yeah, nigga, you used the word incorrectly, right? I don't know. I thought that it was a word, but you guys be returning it all the time. Disingenuous. Yeah, see, I be saying disingenuous. Yeah, I be saying that shit all the time. I thought that I thought that it was like a variation of the word, right? But you guys all the time be calling them out about that. So I think this shit's pretty funny. You got called out for that shit.
A colloquialism of a real world, you know, disingenuous. I mean, what you said was disingenuous. I mean, it was like, it was obvious they weren't like, we were scared to make a proper sequel. I mean, there's not really a way to...
Even in English, he copes. Well, you know, Lono, when you're in his echo chamber, English doesn't apply to Lono, right? Even when it comes to third party, when it comes to any regular definition, the words change meaning when you're debating against the logician.
Make a sequel to Returnal. You know, it was like their decision to not make an actual... like concrete sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. It was like it was a contained story. You know, they ended the story, and in Returnal, it's like there's no real way to go anywhere. If you've played it and looked at all the lore and all the recordings, it's like unless you spent the second game solving the mystery, which I think would be somewhat of a damage to why the first game is so good, is that it is mysterious. So.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see.
Even without Wolverine, I doubt Saros would have gotten much more attention. The gameplay just isn't for everyone. Returnal's numbers as of February are under 2 million units, which kind of proves the point. If I'm wrong, just ignore me. I don't think there's a way to be wrong or right. You're just saying your opinion, and I think there are a lot of people that...
I mean, he's right if he's saying that it didn't sell too well, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy. Good to see you in here. A 40-year-old man wearing an X-Men shirt. Kind of cringe. You know what's so funny, you guys? I actually own this fucking shirt. But my parents bought it for me when I was like 19. I can't even fit it. I don't know where the fuck it is, but I have this shirt.
Look at a game like Returnal or Saros, and they're like, I'm just not interested. I think that's true of every game. There are obviously going to be games that have broader appeal, but I think every game is going to have that, like, yeah, that's not really for me. There's always going to be a crowd or percentage of the consumer base that just sort of shrugs at a game. I think there are games where that probability goes up because rogues especially, I think, rub people the wrong way. For the longest time, I didn't like rogues at all. You know, it was like, I don't want to start over. Well, then you play...
Yeah, then a PlayStation game came out, and all of a sudden you like rogues, and you're okay with the runbacks.
One that kind of hooks you, and it kind of clicks, and you're like, oh, I get why people like these games.
A PlayStation one, yeah.
You know, I think that's what it typically takes. Something to unlock the key, to unlock the lock. You know, a key to unlocking liking rogues is usually playing one that, like, grabs you. I think there's
a PlayStation one. He can wear this shirt. He has the body of a child. Yeah.
Probably a lot of people that were never really into rogues, and it wouldn't surprise me if Hades is a game that really converted them, you know.
Yeah, and you ended up talking shit about that game later on the day, about how you didn't want to be in your office playing it, right? But it's weird because you bought a PS5, one for your PS5 Pro, one for your office, and one from the living room, right? You have no problem playing your PS5 Pro in your living room, but you said you don't want to play Hades on your 5070 in your living room. Interesting. Yeah, my boy Drake Juan Holmes, a PlayStation logo unlocked. Yeah, I think we got that figured out.
So how does that make me disingenuous, though? It's an intentionally forced negative read that's projected on what they said, that there's...
Oh, an intentionally forced negative read. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, I thought this shit is a discussion. Listen, literally, you can look at the tag. It says intro and live discussion. He's having a fucking live discussion about Returnal. How is that a fucking negative? He's just talking about how the game didn't sell.
Zero evidence for, meaning
My boy said, my arm is bigger than that extra medium. Yeah, that definitely is a medium.
disingenuous. It's not a genuine position. You're just being negative for the sake of being negative.
Oh, he's just being negative for the sake of being negative. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's just combining words now. Yeah, he's so smarticle, right?
What the man said at the state of play didn't signal any sort of, well, we were afraid to make a proper sequel. Number one.
Oh, why would he say that at the state of play? Why when he's showing his game would he be like, hey, look at our new game. We were afraid to make a sequel because the first one sold bad. Wouldn't that be bad marketing, right? You love talking about marketing. Wouldn't that be bad marketing?
You'd have to define what a proper sequel is. Number two, it didn't sound like there was any fear at all.
And shout out Draquan Holmes. He's on fucking fire. My boy said, so isn't that what he's doing to his viewer right now? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing.
Like confidence. It was like we had an exceptional system that we used and we wanted to evolve and build on it.
Yeah, it sounded like marketing, right? You like to talk about marketing with the ROG Ally. It sounded like marketing.
Meaning your interpretation is disingenuous. It's forced.
I'm glad you're saying disingenuous now because you would have previously said disingenuous.
It's like a predetermined form of negativity. It's like, well, whatever they've said, I'm
a predetermined form of negativity. Okay, like you and Xbox. Oh, okay.
I'm going to interpret it and project onto it something that's negative.
Uh-huh.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
I don't
think your position, I don't think your theory, I don't think what you said is something that you would take the time to defend, as you haven't taken the time to defend it.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He brought up the sales units, and you guys, I thought he was talking your fucking language. You guys love talking about sales and how well a game sold, right? You guys barely talk about the actual fucking game. You guys talk about how well it sold because that's all that matters, right? Sales, right?
Genuine's not a word, and now you're saying, well, what about it made me disingenuous?
Yeah, what about it?
Attempting to defend what you said because you know that you probably can't. There's no evidence to your observation. It's forced.
But he literally just said that it sold under 2 million units. So that's kind of proof that it didn't sell well. And maybe that's why they didn't make a fucking sequel. Instead, they created a somewhat new IP to try to start fresh, right? Try something new. The word disingenuous literally just translates to capping. Yeah, he's trying to be smart. But if you can't explain things simply, then you don't really understand it yourself. Exactly. Right? Like you can easily just say the black car went down the road. Or you can say the shiny, sleek, intricate black car with 4 wheels and a shiny steering wheel. Like all this extra detail for fucking what? Just get to the point, buddy. A whole bunch of word salad and you still get fucking cooked by a nigga typing on his fucking keyboard.
It's like
why you're up here just running your mouth, lying.
Iron Man and Spider-Man can't be connected as they're different IPs. They never once said that they wanted a direct sequel. So it's wrong, you're saying, which I might concur with reasonable evidence. There doesn't need to be evidence to prove your claim false. You would have to first provide evidence to prove your claim true.
He did provide evidence. He said that it sold less than 2 million and that it hasn't been selling well. Now would be your turn to provide something that debunks his claim.
Burden of proof is on you. You made the observation.
Okay. The burden of proof is him.
Or you would have to provide evidence that your observation can stand. Like if I watched what he said and I made the observation, they sound really confident in what they built and they wanted to evolve it.
Oh, they sound confident in their game that they built that they're trying to fucking sell. Really? Wow. Okay.
Make it better. There's evidence to my observation within the statements, the verbs, the nouns, the vocabulary that he used, right? Your observation has no evidence, therefore burden of proof would be on you to say, well, here's evidence that they were afraid to.
I'm not gonna lie, one thing that I love about his show is I love like how the background music is just like picking up. Like it's almost like it's like a whole fucking show. That's the problem I have with Lono. Yeah, oh trust me, Javier, we know. My boy Animal is just throwing up question marks. This is insane.
To make a proper sequel. So if you're going to make that level of observation,
And he backed it up with the fact that it sold less than 2 million copies. That's what he backed it up with.
You would have to then provide evidence that your observation
or whatever it is. Like I said, I don't know the sales, but he pretty much threw some type of number behind it, right?
Is sound or reasonable.
My boy Javier says, how does he know that? Yeah, literally. Lono is never wrong. So the others have to prove their point, not him. Yeah, exactly. Yes. The burden and proof is always on them, not Lono, right? He's never wrong.
I don't think that it is, which is why I very quickly dismissed it and said it was disingenuous because it wasn't based on anything. It was just like...
No, you didn't say it was disingenuous. You said it was disingenuous. And yeah, he's Tokyo drifting around the topic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they sound scared to make a proper sequel. It's like I don't think that's
and that really bothered you, right? That really bothered you. Him coming in and disrespecting a fucking PlayStation game 2 days after they just showed Saros. I knew you weren't going for that, Lono.
What he said at all. If anything, it's the opposite. It sounded like they were very confident in what they built and they wanted to go further with it.
Further with it by making a different game. Okay.
And as Lobo is saying, I don't think there was really room for a sequel. Just like with Jin Sakai, I don't think there was any...
My boy said Lono needs to debate someone on a proper platform instead of insulting his chat. Oh, you know he would never do that.
More to do with Jin Sakai. I don't think there was any more ways to use...
Yeah, it's like asking someone to justify their opinion. It's a fucking opinion. Yeah, and it's an opinion in a live discussion. And that's the funniest thing about this. It's like, dude, what we're not going to do, as much time as I've spent reacting to these niggas, what we're not going to do is act like these conversations are rooted in facts. Like, that's the last thing. He debated Alex, and Alex destroyed him. Oh, damn, I'm going to have to watch that shit. I did not know that. I mean, that's the last thing that we're gonna do. We're not gonna sit here and pretend like the shit that you say is rooted in facts. Like this is insane. It's always just opinions. It's a whole bunch of grown ass men giving their opinions, right? I mean, shit, even down to me, I'm just giving my opinion. Now, I do believe some stuff I say is factual, but I don't know, man. A lot of it is my opinion.
You know, to use his character, and I think similarly with Returnal and Celine, if they would have attempted to do another game, it would have just been her potentially fixing her ship and traveling to a new planet and going through the cycles all over again. But the question you'd have to ask is, how did she break the cycle of dying and starting back on...
Oh, so you're not confident that they would have been able to do that, is what you're saying. You don't think they were confident enough to pull that off, so they just abandoned that game. Or I guess it kind of had like an open-ended ending or whatever. You're kind of saying that they just kind of, left it there and they moved on to something new. I don't know, man. Alex took Lono to the cleaners. Yes, I agree. Damn, I'm gonna have to watch that shit.
On Atropos, like, how would you explain that? It wouldn't. I don't think I think it would actually arguably hurt Returnal, unless she's still on Atropos and unless she somehow resets the cycle the same way she does with Biome 4, and then there'd be a Biome 7. But again, I think they made the right call. Why might he be being genuine? Because he's innocent before proving guilty? I was doubtful he made any claim to innocence about my suggestion. Again, you're presuming something there's no evidence for. In order for your presumption to be true, we would then have to say he's being dishonest, he's lying, he's not confident, and they're scared, okay? So what we're doing is we're creating a fiction. There's no evidence to it, so you're presuming that all these things would be true. In order for your...
what he's saying, the evidence is that they didn't make a sequel.
Observation to be true, he would have had to stand in front of that camera and willfully lie to be like, we're really not confident. We were really scared. We were scared to make a proper sequel.
Oh, he's talking about Alex. No. He's talking about literally Returnal, and he's talking about the fucking State of Play showcase. And essentially the guy's just saying that Returnal didn't do well. So instead of them making a sequel, they pretty much started a new game to try to capture more of an audience. And Lono's pretty much defending it and saying, no, they're not. They're confident in their game and this and that. The dude's just defending PlayStation as usual.
Your attempt to intellectualize this is, I guess, at some level admirable. I mean, it was obvious you were being disingenuous. To try to dress it up and to make it...
Oh, no. He wasn't being disingenuous. He was being disingenuine, Lono.
What? He's innocent until proven guilty? Innocent of what? He just said they were excited about making a sequel, and you projected onto it something that's forced negativity. And when called on it...
I mean, you're the one who'd be projecting, Lono. Sony was very confident about Concord. What's your point? Exactly. It's almost like it's marketing. Doesn't he love talking about marketing?
You're now attempting to intellectualize your observation, which is
Intellectualize. Okay.
which he would never do.
He would never do.
The
Yeah.
likelihood of him
He would never do that. So why are you even saying that? Like, if you ask me, that's a disingenuous argument, right? To sit here and try to say, oh, unless he says it, just like with PlayStation, right? With the whole, oh, when Herman Hulse announces that they're going to be putting all their games, they would never just straight up say that, right? They're going to slow drip feed and say, oh, we're moving games that see fit, right? Like, niggas always have to spell it out with you. Like, it's lame, right? You have no way to infer anything, right? But with Xbox, you know, you're Johnny on the spot. You're able to diagnose it quickly. That's all I'm saying.
standing in front of the camera and, yes, flat out lying is very, very low, if not
I mean, you stand in front of you lie in front of the camera all the time.
not at a 0 of probability. Meaning your observation has now, I think, been proven to not just be disingenuous, but probably also proven to be stupid.
Oh, insult his
We've
intelligence.
really come-
Yeah. But you know, it's the salt channels, you know, but it's the salt channels. It's people who are disingenuous. It's bad faith actors. That's the reason why his channel doesn't grow, because of the trolls. But no, it's just really because he's a fucking piece of shit, and he always has to insult people when they prove him wrong.
The full gamut here. I think my pushback was pretty light, but on further, reflection and looking at it, I think the further along we've gone here, we've not just proven your observation to be disingenuous, but also rather stupid.
Oh,
so
now you've proven that he's disingenuous, and you've also proven that he's stupid. Isn't this like the typical Lono debate? I mean, holy shit. I mean, it's all come full circle. Like, this is how he debates. So you debate with him. He doesn't insult you. All he said was, if anything, he helps you out because you're out here saying disingenuine when the word is fucking disingenuous. And how do you end it up? This guy who helped you out helped you from looking stupid. Oh, well, you repay him by calling him stupid. Okay. So now you've proven he's stupid. There is literally more evidence they are not confident than confident. And it's kind of weird. Everyone is disingenuous when it comes to PlayStation. Yeah, it's almost like it's a fucking cult. I mean, we've been saying it over and over again. These guys are insane. Reforge huffs his own fart fumes on these streams like good God, shut up. I know this guy's insane. I'll say it again. If Lono is so smart, why isn't he working for these corpos he loves so much? Do you have a LinkedIn, Lono? Or are you just one of those YouTube pseudo-intellectuals? Yes. He's the king. Oh, no. Actually, Colin Moriarty's the king, right? But he's his Padawan.
Congratulations. I guess you've now allowed everybody to see that what you said wasn't just disingenuous. It was also stupid.
Oh, I disagree. I think he's the smart one, and I think you're the stupid one. But what do I know, right? I'm just Sig Sama, right?
We can keep going, I guess.
let me pull that back. He's so triggered. Oh, like, this is what I mean. Like, dude, you're just such a little pompous little piece of shit. You think you're so fucking smart, but you're stupid. That's the craziest thing, nigga. That's like the most ironic thing of it all is that you swear you're so smart, but you're fucking stupid. Like, you're dumb. Like, there's no other way for me to put it. You're an idiot. Like, you're not smart. This shit is insane, this attitude that you have, this ego. That's how I know you're around a whole bunch of fucking yes men. Because anybody with half a fucking brain cell would let you know how stupid you fucking sound 90% of the time. But you just do it on end. That's why I really think you're the next DSP. I really think a lot of the people who watch you, they fucking bait you into this shit. They like seeing you crash out. They like seeing you do this dumb shit, dog. I think everybody's in on the joke but you. I don't think people are laughing with you. I think people are laughing at you. I know that's what I do when I'm in there chilling, watching your stream.
Observation to be disingenuous, but also rather stupid. So, congratulations. I guess you've now allowed everybody to see that what you said wasn't just disingenuous. It was also stupid.
Yeah.
We can keep going, I guess, if you'd like to.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't even get started. You've yet to debunk anything. I almost forgot, Sigs. What happened with the Reforge coffee review? I've already said I'm going to do it, but the only thing about it is I'm doing it with my girl, right? Because I want it to be fair, right? I could just do it by myself. I might have to do that. But the fact of the matter is we've been really busy. She wants to do it earlier, right? Because she doesn't want to drink coffee and be up late. I don't give a fuck. I'll drink a Red Bull at 2 a.m. and be up all night, right? I'm a night owl. So that's why I've been waiting for our shit to align. Who knows?
If you guys want me to, I could just do it by myself, but I think it would be good faith if I get someone who's not involved in all this shit, right? Because I really do want them to have good faith review, right? You know what I mean? Everything is always bad faith. This review, it needs to be good faith.
That's from the dev. We also knew we wanted Returnal to stand.
And it would also have to be earlier as well. So I'll let you guys know ahead of time. It'll have to be probably like around like 11 early in the day, right?
On its own. With this in mind, we decided to create a new IP. Yeah, that's the statement, Paul. That's the statement. We wanted Returnal to stand on its own. I think that statement from Housemark signifies that Returnal and Saros are not connected. They're not connected. If they want Returnal to stand on its own, then they're not going to be connected in any way.
My boy said, that's why I call him the king of the glaze. Yeah, only the best faith for Sir Solono. Yeah, I agree. I apologize. I'm sorry for the wait. But don't worry, you guys. I think it will all pay off, right? And like I said, my girl, she's really the coffee one. She's the Starbucks girl who'll spend a shit ton of money on coffee. She'd be putting foam in her coffee. She'd be putting shit that I didn't even know you're supposed to put in coffee. So I definitely think she will be the one who will give the real review, right?
So it's a zero-sum game, then I take it. That statement doesn't really make any sense in regard with what you said.
I mean, is any statement are you going to give him credit for anything, Reforge? Like, this is not how a debate goes. Like, you have to be willing to concede some ground, right? Like, you just literally sit here and just say wrong, wrong, false, false, not true. I mean, holy shit, dude. Big sip. Yeah, and then fix the glasses. Oh yeah. So he's not even gonna respond. He's just sitting there hawking the fucking chat.
When Lono goes all professor and starts to use big words, while explanation of phonetics as a relation to language and how psychologically it can be.
So yeah, like I've said before, this is just a pseudo-intellectual fucking hangout spot. They're sitting here glazing this nigga saying when Lono goes professor, like, oh my god. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys this nigga fucking debating with this guy. I'm definitely gonna go back to the Marlin shit. I'm not gonna lie, I've been drinking that motherfucking water. I slick gotta piss again, right? It's not gonna be as long as the first break, but give me like at least 1 to 2 minutes. We're gonna go back because I definitely am gonna get this crash out. I don't have work tomorrow, so your boy Sig's got time, right? But give me a second. I do gotta take a piss, no kizzy. All right.
The Cobra with the SIGs always get me. Oh, man, dude, that shit is a classic shit. That shit is a classic. All right, so I think we left off at the story about his cousin, all right? I'm not gonna lie, man. I love doing this long form content, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed this shit too. This shit is funny, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying this guy Marlin too. I mean, this dude is flip flopping like crazy. I mean, he's competing with MBG when it comes to flip flopping.
Point here, doggone it. I'm proving a point.
Let's get it. We had to take a break from the bullshit, but we're back. We're back. We're refreshed. You know, your boy Siggs hit the bong one time, right? It didn't kill me this time. We're ready. We're hydrated, right? Let's go. Let's get it.
I talked to my cousin yesterday. And he said, yo, I'm heading to GameStop. So you heading to GameStop? You picking up a game? Nah.
And that's I'm already pushing X to doubt, nigga. Who goes to GameStop for games? I'm already doubting your story. Go ahead.
I said, okay, what you doing at GameStop? Man, I'm getting rid of my Switch 2 and my Switch 1.
That makes sense.
I don't play it. I said, bro, really?
My boy said, so do we all roll a blunt and hit the pin too? Of course, you got to. Yes, you gotta get geeked. You guys already know. MBG, like when the things flip flop on him, if you know what I mean. Yeah, definitely. A Switch 2, yeah. I don't know where the Switch 2 came from in this discussion. I guess he's saying that he sold that his cousin sold the Switch 2 to GameStop, I guess.
I put over 50-something hours in Donkey Kong.
My boy said, I haven't gone to GameStop since 2015. Yeah, I know. Marlin, when you taking your 5090 to GameStop? Oh, God. Could you imagine the cash in that he could get if he brought in all his consoles? Don't get me wrong. They probably would scam his ass. But, brother, if you brought in all your consoles, you could probably get a little pretty penny.
And the last boss, Metroid, I say you trading in your Switch 2, bro?
Yeah.
I say you really want to do that? Oh yeah, man.
Based. Your cousin's fucking based. I'd like to meet your cousin, bro. You should have your cousin come on the stream. Your cousin's based. I would like to hear this conversation with your cousin. I guarantee your cousin was probably like, dog, you're tweaking. Why are you paying for that shit? Based. Fuck that Nintendo Switch 2, right? Me and all my homies hate the Switch 2. Fuck that shit. The shit that they did with piracy as a pirate. And I'm not gonna lie, you know, I was slick thinking, because the thing is, my girl, she likes Nintendo games, right? She wants to play the Smash Brothers game and all that shit, right? She used to play that shit when she was in college and whatnot. And, I've never really gotten into those games, but I was like, maybe I might get it because my nephew, he has the first Nintendo Switch and he loves that thing. But when I heard all the shit that they were doing with the piracy, I was like, hell no. I would never get that shit. I refuse for that shit to even be in the same household as me. I talked to my nephew about his PS4 I got him last year, and he says, I love it, but I don't want the PS5. I want a PC because all the games are on PC anyway. It's funny you say that. That's my nephew tells me all the time that he wants a PC and he wants to stream. So it's like, it's funny, man. It looks like a lot of kids want that PC, man. They be seeing the streamers and shit.
And they give me $385 for it. I said $385? Yep, I'm getting rid of it, bro. And my Switch 1. It's just sitting there gathering dust.
Yep.
I'm on my PlayStation 5 more than I am on my Switch and my Switch 2. I said, what
pushing X out, nigga. Your cousin didn't say this, nigga. Stop it.
About the kids? Oh, I gave my daughter the Switch 2 to play Mario Kart. 10 seconds later, she said,
Oh, she said it was
Dad,
mid. Yeah, there's the PS5 glaze. Yeah, right on time. The last time I set foot in GameStop was when I purchased God of War Ragnarok. I refused to put my financial credentials on PlayStation. My little brother got a PC with his console collecting dust. Damn, your little brother's fucking blessed.
Okay. This man is getting rid of his Switch 2 and his Switch.
Yeah.
Because he plays his PS5 more. For whatever reason, there's more value in the PS5. I said, what about your Xbox? I don't really play my Xbox like that.
Of course. This nigga's lying. I know this dude is lying so hard, Marlin. But you're such a liar. And look, didn't I know this is what he was gonna do? And nobody can tell me I'm capping. I knew this is what he was gonna do when he showed up with the fucking Xbox hat.
I knew we were gonna get some cap like this when I seen the Xbox hat on him, man. We've been there, we've done that. We see right through your funky hat, Marlin.
I don't know, man. You know, it's
now
like,
he's on the MBG. I don't know, man. If you don't know, then just stop.
like you know what I'm saying? Like, think about what I'm saying.
No, there's nothing to think about. You don't know. What are you saying? You didn't said a lot. You didn't said a lot about a lot about a lot a lot. Well, you didn't said a lot, Marlin. What are you talking about?
Some of y'all sitting here saying all this and all. Think about what I just said.
What did you just say?
Do you even play these machines that you have that you paid so much money for?
Do you? Because it looks like they're fucking props. It looks like they're collecting dust. It looks like it's just decoration.
Do your kids even play these machines? Probably, maybe.
My boy said, think about what I'm saying. My cousin's trading in all his Nintendo shit and playing PS5. Yeah, think about what I'm saying. He'd rather play PS5 instead of Xbox, and he traded in his Nintendo. He only sees value in PS5. Think about what I'm saying. This anecdotal conversation that I had with my cousin. Okay.
And if that's the case, awesome. And if that's not the case, then do I need to continue to keep this thing in here gathering dust?
What do you think?
No, it's
take it out back and old yeller it.
FOMO. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
FOMO.
Shout out to OJB. His PC's collecting dust. Buddy, that's the only thing. That is the facts. Yeah, the PC's what's collecting dust. What do you mean?
That's what it is. It's FOMO. Fear of missing out. Oh, I got to get it day one. And then when you finally get it, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, hey,
dude, you sound like a fucking junkie right now. FOMO. And then when you finally get it, it's like, yeah, you're just chasing the next hit, buddy. It's like a dopamine rush for you, dog. And I'm not going to lie, brother. Like, I don't think it's good for you, right? You said it yourself. Your pockets are suffering. Your wallet's suffering.
You getting this game, you getting that. Nah. These games that are coming out ain't ready, bro. I'm telling you, these games are not ready. All these games.
Like Spider-Man 2.
Go on Digital Foundry if you think I'm lying. Buggy, glitchy, freaking mess. Right? Ain't even worth it. Most of these games, I haven't even bought Chronos. I haven't bought Silent Hill F. I haven't bought Metal Gear Solid Delta.
My boy said, FOMO, him and his 5090. It's funny, all the games he's talking about, I've pirated and I've played them. I've played them on stream.
I'm not even going to waste my money. I'm not.
You don't have to. You can get on your 5090 and sell the high seas, my brother. That's how you stick it to them, right? Fuck them. Don't pay for their shit, right? Because that's the funny thing, right? Because now I can talk shit. Now I can have my cake and I can eat it too. I can talk shit about your company. I can talk about how you didn't optimize your game, right? But I didn't spend a single fucking cent, right? I sell the only thing I spent was time to pirate it, right? Because sometimes it does take some time to torrent it and everything, especially if it's a larger game. That's all that I spent was time, right? And don't get me wrong, time is very valuable, right? But shit, I can spend some time now instead of my fucking money. I know that much.
Fix the friggin' game. How about you fix the game?
Just don't buy it.
You want me to sit here and pay all this money and then I get garbage freaking performance? No, for my hard-earned money, no, it's not happening. So channel or no channel, not doing it.
Channel or no channel. But you just said if it wasn't for your channel, you wouldn't be doing it. And judging by your background, brother, I don't know. I think we caught you red-handed. It looks like you do it.
Because what I'm basically doing is promoting your
exactly. But Wolverine is God tier. Yeah, but Wolverine is saving gaming.
Laziness and your slackness that you're doing.
Your slackness.
I'm so tired of that, man. I'm so tired of that. And this is why I'm standing up and talking. And I don't care if you guys agree or disagree. That's fine. You have a right to your own opinion. That's okay. I have a right to mine as well. And I'm just talking on what I see happening right now. It's just not fair to us, the gamers. We are the one, bro, I'm telling you, once we get in, yeah, okay. You're going to be like, oh, I see what Marlin was talking about.
No.
Once we get into the PlayStation 6 generation, you think these games are still going to be $70?
Nigga, I'm still in this gen. All of these guys are so ready to go to next gen. I'm still in this gen, right? There's still some games that are coming out. Like, buddy, Slow down, enjoy, stop and smell the roses. You're already thinking about the PlayStation 6 and the next console you're going to have to buy. Just fucking pump the brakes, buddy. Maybe it's because I'm on a PC and I'm not trying to upgrade my shit anytime soon. Maybe it's just because I'm cheap. Like, dude, I'm not thinking about the next graphics card and what's the price going to be. That's the last thing on my fucking mind, dude. I'm just enjoying games.
GTA 6 is fixing to come out and probably increase the price of these games. You heard the rumors about GTA 6 charging $100.
My boy said he did it with the Pro. Yeah, true.
Rockstar and Take-Two charging $100 for GTA 6. What if that's the case? And at least you could see yourself.
Hey, I appreciate it. SMW Freak said facts. You don't need to upgrade shit for at least 3 to 4 years. I hope so, bro. I really hope so. Knock on wood, goddammit. Sony holding the industry together like Spider-Man holding that train from falling, according to console dudes. Yeah, exactly.
Warrington.
That was a great scene, by the way, with Spider-Man, right? Back with my boy Tobey Maguire, goddammit.
Paying $100 for GTA 6 because the quality of the experience is going to be worth it. But is every single game out there going to be like GTA 6? Come on, you should know this. Probably not. Is every single game out there going to be like Red Dead Redemption 2?
My boy said thinking about the PS6 already. It kind of shows how good the PS5 is. Yeah. For real. That's a big fucking no way. GTA 6 ever goes to 200. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? That's just gonna run at 30 FPS on the PS5 Pro. Yeah, I haven't even got. Is that Kingdom Hearts 4? Kingdom Hearts 4. Even if I'm excited for Gen 10 Xbox, I have games to receive still. Yeah. They're paranoid because Sony is milking them for every dollar. That's exactly what it is. I'm like, yo, yeah, Toby is the best Spider-Man, 1,000%. I'm like, dude, why are you worried about this? And the crazy thing is the dude has a fucking 5090. You have a 5090 and you're worried. What are you worried about? You're going to get the games from Xbox. You're going to get all the games from Xbox. You're going to get all the games from PlayStation. What are you worried about? You have a PS5. Like, what are you worried about?
Probably not.
Oh, my boy OJB thinks it's Tom Holland? What? I don't know. Tom Holland's all right, but I like Toby better, in my opinion, right? And yeah, the dude should be good to the PlayStation 7. Exactly. If there's going to be a PlayStation 7. I mean, dude, come on.
It's only going to get freaking worse. And these developers and publishers are getting away with it. And they're laughing. They're laughing at you. In your face.
In your face. They're laughing at you. The people at the PS5 Pro, they're really laughing at you. Mark Cerny, he's laughing at you for real. With his fucking creepy looking ass. Mark Cerny is laughing at you because even though he shit the bed with that pisser, you'll still sit here and tell people to hop on it, right? Pause. I'm just saying.
And telling you to restart your game. Sorry for the friction. Sorry for the F up. Restart your, don't get a refund.
What did Mark Cerny say for the PS5 Pro? Oh, yeah. I'm going to draw the parallel. Shit, you talking shit about Randy. And don't get me wrong, I'm not defending Randy, right? Fuck Randy. I'm not buying his game. But I'm just saying, Randy stepped up and he fucked up. He made the situation worse. What is Mark Cerny saying about the pisser? I haven't heard him say anything about it getting outperformed by the base PS5. I'm just saying, right? But you guys don't hold him accountable. You know, all of a sudden now you guys blame the devs, right? When we've been trying to tell you that it's the devs and you guys were talking all this shit about the Series S. Now you guys blame the devs when it's your little pisser, right? My boy said flopflation. Mark Cerny giving these dudes a golden shower with that pisser. I know. And they're loving it. He said it himself like a week ago. He was like, everything Mark Cerny touches turns to gold.
Restart your game. In 2025, what a freaking joke and a disgrace to our industry.
Yeah. Sony is laughing at you doing all this glazing exclusives like they not going to other platforms. Yeah. Sony's like, look, all we have to do is not put the logo at the bottom. When we show the game, we'll just only put the PlayStation logo. Even though we know and everybody knows that it's going to go to PC, shit, it might even go to Xbox now, right? But we'll just only put the PlayStation logo at the bottom, right? And watch these fucking idiots. They'll go out there and act like the game's exclusive, even though they know it's going to PC. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I appreciate the hustle. It's a good hustle. Holy shit.
In 2025, we telling our customers, restart your game. Go ahead and tell a customer.
What did you guys do with Spider-Man when he turned into a cube? Did you have to restart the game? I don't know. I never looked into what they had to do to fix it, right? But what did you have to do when Spider-Man turned into a cube? Did you restart the game? That's interesting.
You don't charge them XYZ money to do some work, and then the work is not fully completed. Go ahead and tell that person, yeah, try and fix it yourself.
Hey, well, didn't you used to work on PCs? Like, didn't you say you used to own an IT store and you used to fix PCs?
Try and fix it.
Oh, it said they act like that console was losing to 2018 hardware isn't the issue. Yeah, I mean it is losing. That's the funny thing about it.
I need my money back.
Nope.
And that's basically what you're
not on the PlayStation Network. Not if you downloaded it. Nope.
Telling the customer, figure it out yourself. After that person already paid you XYZ, fix it yourself. Nah, bro. Unacceptable, bro. Man, you crazy out you are out of your minds, bro.
My boy Yumi said, see, I already saw Switch dudes say lazy devs because they getting shit ports on a fucking toaster. I know. I'm starting to see those niggas start opening their fucking mouths too, right? I'm about to start cooking those niggas. We got Pure Manager, but Mooch said it's not broken. Way to bring it fucking full circle. Excuse me. But Mooch said it's not broken. It just crashes 6 to 7 times. So it just restarts itself. No. Yeah, you're right. Right. And then Mag said that he played it on the PS5 Pro for 2 or 4 hours. No problems at all. No issues. Right. Just pop-ins. Oh my God. These guys are insane.
You what? Freaking $800. Bro, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. For some reason, my brain, for some reason, cannot understand. How are we paying, bro?
Nigga, you just told everybody to hop on it with the console that was $750. I caught you. I documented you. You literally said like an hour ago, right? We had to take a break because you were saying a whole bunch of bullshit. But literally, you were just saying to hop on the PlayStation 5 Pro before the price goes up. What do you mean you can't wrap your mind around it? You were just endorsing it. You just co-signed it. What do you mean? I'm all here for Nintendo cooking. It's what I've been watching Frit more and more. Need me to buy a copy of Pal World and a prep for Pal Farm. Yeah, I feel it. Also, Borderlands also has this problem in the 60 FPS mode. Insane, dog. Like, I don't get it. Marlin is part of the problem. Yeah, he is. And that's the funniest thing about it. That's why it's just like the irony. He's literally a part of the problem. He started this video talking about his cousin glazing PS5. Yes, I know. Insane. With his made up story. He always has these made up stories.
I need y'all to look at this real quick. I need y'all to look at this real fast, quick, and in a hurry. All right? Because it's like we are paying so much more, but we're getting lesser and lesser and lesser. But that's okay, though. Because we're going to have people that's going to sit here and say, yeah, it's all right. Nah, bro, it's not all right.
Yeah, we're going to have people say, hop on it. Hop on it before it goes up. Hop on it before they before they raise the price again.
It's not. It will never be all right. It will never be.
What are you pulling up, Marlin? Yeah, shout out to fucking Halo Zilla in the chat. Always got a cousin or brother who needs to say something pro PlayStation. Weird. It's almost like they're making these. It's almost like they're making up these fucking conversations. My boy said, looking fast. Yeah, I remember when $200 used to get you a good console. Yeah, for real. For real. Talk that shit.
Sad, man. It's sad.
Hey, I see now. I don't know if the sale's still going on. I see now you can get a Steam Deck, the LCD one, for fucking $300, right? I think that's a pretty good price.
So freaking sad. The used market right now is looking crazy. People are charging even more money now.
So he's going to the used market to make his point.
For the used consoles. Because of the price increase. So wherever you run, you getting hit with that price gouge. Bro, look at these prices, dog. Look at these. Yo, look at these prices, bro. I need y'all to like understand where I'm coming from with this. Like, just look at these prices right quick. Just look, pay attention to your screen.
Okay.
Look at these prices. Look at these prices, bro. For my hardcore fans out there, look at these prices. Look at these prices. Huh? In 2025, holiday season coming up. Look at this. $130 increase.
Oh my God.
Right? Look at these prices.
Marlin, you've been showing us these prices. Marlin, you've been showing us these prices all week.
$130 increase. Look at these prices. Oh, Lord have mercy, bro. This is crazy, man. This is sometimes I'm looking at this stuff and I'm just like, how is this happening? How is this even happening?
My boy said, where the fuck were you the last month? Before the price increase, the Xbox Series X was already $600. It was a ripoff then, too. Yeah, I know. I just looked on eBay, and I see a whole bunch of Series S, or is that, yeah, the Series S for $300, or the XS. Okay, the Series XS for $350 pre-owned. Wow, $130. Dang, no way. I'm just like... These guys, man.
And you go to PlayStation.
Thanks for the dono.
My backlog is dragging down from PS1 bro, so I know what are you saying. So many of my console are collecting dust, not enough games plus too expensive hobby.
Okay, my man Luis. See what I'm saying? People who is dialed in and tuned into what I'm saying will understand where I'm coming from. Like, this is getting out of hand, and we're not getting enough to warrant the price increase. We're not getting enough.
My boy said, this fraud work hard to catch a moment. Fuck out of here. He bought the PS5 Pro. He was saying, fuck out of here. He bought the PS5 Pro. He was saying this, dude. He literally just told people to hop on the PS5 Pro before the price goes up. Like, that's how he combats it. Give them more money, buy it now.
As gamers, we're getting crumbs. These games are coming out and they're charging ridiculous prices for these games and for these consoles, and we're not getting enough. So it's like, do we keep going, or what do we do? What do we do?
Why would you keep going? If you feel like you're not getting your money's worth, why would you consume, right? Yeah, consume product. Why would you do this?
Look at this, man. I'm not making this up. Like, look at this.
Oh, we know you're not making it up. Oh, and now you show the PS5 Pro.
$750. $750. This is not a joke.
I mean, buddy, it was fucking $700 when it came out, and you niggas glazed it, and you told people to not sleep on it. Like, dude, what are we doing?
I'm trying to teach y'all something. Like, look at this. Now you got to sit down and now you got to think to yourself, $800.
No, there's nothing to think about. This is not it. This is what we have to say. This is what we are stressed about. This is an easy discussion, easy thing. You don't have to sit down. You can come to the conclusion about this very quickly. In fact, most people came to the conclusion very quickly when this shit was announced, and a lot of people said it wasn't fucking worth it, right? But you were one of the few people that wanted to glaze it, right? And to this day, you still glaze it.
$750. Is it worth it?
No.
Is it worth it are we getting enough from these showcases?
What showcase?
What
showcase? What showcase you guys got?
Getting enough from these showcases?
What showcase?
Are we getting enough from these events?
There we go. Yeah, events.
That's what I'm asking y'all. Are y'all getting enough to warrant these prices? It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. And
but you just told them to hop on it.
I don't have a biased bone in me, Would I sit there right now and pay $750 for a PS5 Pro?
My boy said, weird. He was the biggest consumer last night. Now he is the Martin Luther King for the gaming industry. Yes, I am getting that. I have a dream vibes. Yes. I mean, this is what I mean. Like this whole fucking, and don't get me wrong. Like I do think that scamming shit should get called out. But like this whole fake outrage shit, I just think it's extremely cringe. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? Like I definitely do think this is overpriced. I think this is scummy. But like this is just old news. We talked about it all fucking week, Marlin, because and this is why I'm disappointed. I get my fucking PlayStation news from you, Marlin. I get my PlayStation news from you, Marlin, and I'm tuning in to get my PlayStation news, right? There's supposed to be a new PlayStation revision or some shit, right? A new PS5 Pro model with improvements, and all you've been doing is just talking shit about Xbox. I don't want to hear about Xbox, right? I learned from you guys that Xbox is dead. Why the fuck we sitting around talking about Xbox, right? I wanted to get the PlayStation news. I've yet to get any PlayStation news, right? I've gotten some PlayStation glaze, but that's it. Right? Yeah, the PS5 Pro remake. Like, when are we going to get to the PS5 Pro update? Right? He don't got to buy his bone. Yeah, on God, capping. Capping his ass off. No bias, my boy OJP. I'm just like, dog, what the fuck?
Oh, heck no. Skillful, thank you so much, my brother. If it wasn't for you, because I couldn't do it. Back in November 7th of 2024, I couldn't do it. I said, you know what? I'm just going to buy the 30th anniversary PS5 and that's it. When I have the money to get it, I'll get it.
Oh, you're going to get the special edition 30th anniversary? Like, nigga, you're telling on yourself right now. Go ahead.
And because I have a YouTube channel and because I have people that are caring enough, I said, man, out of nowhere, he said, yo, you're getting that PS5 Pro. If it wasn't for that, man, I wouldn't have the Pro.
Oh, that's nice. That's so nice.
Yes, you could say, oh, this is subjective. Yes, it is subjective because most...
I tell you right now, if niggas sent me money talking about you getting a Pro, shit, I don't give a fuck what it is. If they, I said, no, the fuck, I'm not. Thanks for the money, but no, the fuck, I'm not. That shit's going in the savings account, the fuck.
People will look at this price and be like, okay, it's worth it. It's up to you if it's worth it or not. But look at what's going on in our industry.
But who says this shit's worth it? And wait a minute. If there's people that look at this shit and say that it's worth it, then why have we been going the fuck off for the past hour then? Wait a minute.
Industry right now. And look at the games that we're getting. Look at every single time. Okay. Look at every single time we tune into a showcase or we tune into Xbox. I'm talking about Xbox Showcase.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah. I figured you were talking about Xbox when you started saying showcases. Yeah.
Or a state of play or something like
that. Yeah, a state of play. Yeah, you talking about PlayStation now. The state of play, yeah.
Are you guys satisfied? Are you guys happy? Probably not. Because most of you guys I see in here, oh man.
I'm happy as a bug in a rug. What do you mean? I'm having the time. I've had the time of my life, right? And there's a shit ton of games. It's playing Sonic Crossing Worlds. I'm having the time of my life.
That state of play was garbage. Oh man, that Xbox Showcase was meh. I don't know if y'all serious or not. I don't know.
But, oh boy, they're dead fucking serious. Do a poll. They're serious.
Bruh, like everything is going up in price. Like, and
yeah, Draquan Holmes is like, I mean, Xbox be showing me games I want to play. Yeah. And then they fuck around and put it on Game Pass. Like I just started Visions of Mana and I've been wanting to play that game for a while, but I'm pretty sure it had Denuvo and shit like that. And I was like, I'm not going to buy this shit. They put that shit on Game Pass, man. Shout out to Game Pass.
Where is the value? Where's the value proposition?
On PC.
Where is the value?
On PC.
Are you getting the games and experiences that you care about? In my closing, because we're going to move on to the next topic.
It's about time.
Are you getting what you deserve as a gamer.
The Tokyo show was decent. I need to watch it more. Game Pass. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm enjoying Game Pass. I beat it on Xbox at launch. It's good, dude. I'm liking the fan service in it.
For some of you guys, yes. Everything is subjective.
A lot of
to what I'm
waifus.
saying, because everybody is different, and some of you guys have the money to pay these premium prices. But I gotta challenge you on this one.
How are you gonna challenge anyone, nigga? You bought it. How, Marlin?
Are you getting enough? Is it worth it? The games that are coming out, are you excited for them? Or is it that your console is just sitting there gathering dust like my cousin? His Switch 2 is just gathering dust.
Your cousin.
He's not happy with his Switch 2. I said, what about Mario Kart World?
Game Pass. A Game Pass.
Yeah, I already played Mario Kart World and finished it. What about Donkey Kong? Yeah, tired of beating up walls and stuff. I'm tired of that. I've already finished the game. Put 56 hours into Donkey Kong. I said, what about Metroid? Metroid Prime 4, ain't you hyped for that? I don't care for Metroid. Just sitting there.
What about a Wolverine? Yeah.
What about third-party games? Dog, are you serious? I don't buy third-party games for Switch 2. Okay, but that's his business. What about you?
Yeah, my boy said, wait for them speakers. We'll see them behind him. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I'm having a midlife crisis counseling from this guy. I know. It's insane.
Are you happy? Are you getting what you paid for? Maybe. Because there's always going to be an exception to the rule. Maybe.
My boy said, so what did he buy the Switch for? I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe consuming just runs in the blood.
But it's only going to get worse. If we keep having Gearbox, studios like Gearbox coming out and telling y'all foolishness in your ears, restart your game. Because restarting your game in 2025 is going to fix all your freaking problems. When the game is fundamentally broken and needs to be repaired, oh no, restart your game.
Oh boy, bro.
Is that enough? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Ask yourselves that.
This nigga right here. I mean, goddamn, this boy Marlin. I can't even lie to you guys, man. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, right? I got a lot of shit I gotta do this weekend. I wanted to catch him coping. I wanted to catch the other super chat. In my off time, I'll find it, right? And I'll bring it back, right? Because we still got the Crossfire podcast, right? The Coat Fire podcast. You know what I mean? I really do appreciate everybody that stuck around to the end, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm slick tired as hell, man. Your boy's been streaming every day of the week. You know what I'm saying? I mean, god damn, right? But I do appreciate you guys. And like I always say, man, I appreciate everybody who watches the videos. I appreciate everybody who stayed to the end. I appreciate the people that comment, that like. I got the best community on YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed Friday, early Saturday, right? We'll be back, right back grinding. You already know these guys are coping. The Xbox Ally handhelds are on the way, right? Phase 1 has started, right? You guys already know what time it is. Boy, we're going to be talking our shit. We already know these niggas are going to be upset. Yeah, the Coat Fire. You already know. Yeah, we got the Coat Fire, right? Oh, yeah, and I probably will be watching the Oh No, It's Alex shows. For real, for real. Shout out to that guy, right? But I appreciate you guys. I really do, man. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself, man. I hope you guys have a good night, man. It's been your boy Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.